Hello and welcome, viewers and listeners, to us beating the shit out of each other. I'm kidding. No, if you guys wanted to see us beat the shit out of each other, that would happen at a later point in time. But now is not the time for conflict against each other. Now is the time for conflict against every single Pokemon. That's right, we're gonna fight every Pokemon in a 1v1. Maybe under special circumstances, it will be a 4-on-1. But as it stands, we are fighting every Pokemon in a 1v1. Together, we're going to figure out, can we beat every single Pokemon in a fight or not?
Oh, damn, this has forms and Gigantamax and...
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Everything.
So, I might as well address the rules now. This is a fist fight. We are unarmed. There are no weapons. Gigantamax and Mega Pokemon, those are special clauses in which we will be teaming up to take them down. Otherwise, the rules are I'm not telling you guys anything beyond showing you the Pokemon, telling you their type, height, and weight. That is the information you had to go off of. So we ready to begin?
Yes, sir.
Well, we got a lot to go, so I say let's not waste any time.
No. So we've got our rankings, which are the same as last time. I would paint the walls in their blood. You would decimate them. You destroy them. They'd get a few hits in, but ultimately I would win. Pretty self-explanatory. It'd be a close one, but I would win. Self-explanatory. You know, all these are self-explanatory. 50-50 self-explanatory. It would be a close one, but I'd lose. They'd get a few I'd get a few hits in, but I would lose. I'd be torn to fucking shreds. Absolutely decimated. I may be removing the I'd be too scared to even fight tier, but we could put some really funny stuff in there. Like,
yeah,
if we really don't want to throw hands with them.
Just yeah, bro. I'm scared
principle.
of like fucking Igglybuff, bro.
The entire Abra evolutionary chain.
Yeah.
Just not fucking with them.
Yeah, very, very scary. So, our first Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a grass type. Clocking in at 2'4" and weighing 15 pounds. Where we think we're gonna put this guy? He's grass poison. You'd eat him?
Fuck.
I would also eat him.
You're able to eat him, yeah.
If it's anything poison, I'm not touching it in my mouth at all.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna eat him alive. What's up, Scav?
Let's see.
I think I could beat this guy. I think he'd be very easy to beat. 2'4", so what? He doesn't even come up to my knees. Dude, this guy's getting kicked. Once he's down, that's it. He's getting punted. Absolutely. I'm not eating him alive, but I'd roast him afterwards.
Yeah, he's like the size of like he gives off like big frog energy that you could easily just still kick.
He is a frog.
Which obviously we beat because we beat.
I thought it was just. I didn't realize it was like they were actually based off of frog. I thought they was just like just kind of similar to a frog, but just like its own kind of weird creature.
Bulbasaur's a frog. Bulbasaur.
Yeah, he's a frog.
I thought he was a fucking dinosaur.
He's like a little frog.
No, bro's a grass frog.
Yeah.
Grass frog. We're still stomping on like a Goomba.
Yeah, well, I think we're stomping this guy. We're stomping him easily.
And we're not taking it into consideration of any like outright lethal moves that comes from like any types, right? Just like kind of just like their basic set of attacks.
As far as I can tell, we're doing this based off of like whatever we know. So if we don't even know what moves the Pokemon has, we couldn't even do that. So
yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're right. That's
surface level knowledge here as possible because it's funnier like that. Because when we get to certain parts in the list and we're gonna be looking at design alone with the weight and the type and whatnot, you're gonna think, oh yeah, I could murder this guy. But Nietzsche and I are gonna be snickering to ourselves, say no fucking way.
There's like one particular
that's why it's gonna be really fun.
There was one Pokemon in particular I feel like you guys are going to be like that with, and I'm going to be like, actually no, I know I get destroyed with this thing, so ha.
I think we're thinking of the same Pokemon right now. There's two, isn't there?
We'll find out. We'll find out.
It's an evolution line, isn't it?
Actually, no. It's one specific, like, particular guy.
Okay, well, I think it's the evolution line that Nisha and I are thinking of. But sure, we'll see. All right.
Yeah.
Next up, the evolution from Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, clocking in 3'3" and 28 pounds.
Okay,
we
so
feeling?
is down there is fucking massive. First off,
These are
Just-
Smash
just
Bros.
one-
rep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just one whiff of that, and it's instant. Just game over.
Okay, so you think that's a little risky. I think this is still pretty fair.
I
Well,
think
yeah, I'm
it's pretty
like
easy,
he's
too.
definitely a lot more powerful now, but like, yeah,
it's possible. It's possible, but like again, that down air is pretty fucking massive, and also he has vines now. He can grab me.
So
But didn't Bulbasaur already have vines?
yeah, but so
Yeah, this guy has
you
older
get
vines.
this guy from behind. Pick him up from behind. I can lift 30 pounds easily. I pick him up. I'm throwing him.
Just grab him by the
Yeah,
flower.
It seems
If he
pretty
grabs you
easy
as you
to
throw him, and then he throws you, and then you both go flying, and you both die.
Yeah, I mean, I do see the argument that we can win this. We just might be a bit scathed.
Yeah, is that how we're feeling? We're feeling this is still an easy victory, just a little bit
Relatively. Yeah.
All right. No, I agree with that. I feel like he's pretty easy, honestly. Like, what's he gonna do? Flail? Yeah, I bet. And now we're met with Venusaur, the final evolution. All of these are grass poison, by the way. Clocking in at 6'7", weighing 220 pounds. So size alone, he's a little intimidating.
We're not moving this thing. I'm sorry.
No,
Okay, so
I
hypothetically,
feel like you lose. to
hypothetically,
Venusaur.
what if I went in his mouth and choked him from the inside?
What?
Does that count?
What?
Bro, but Venusaur can just put you to sleep. So you're cooked. You're just cooked in general. If
Okay, well, what if I
Broken
what if I
Break
get into like
puts-
you ever had like a chip that like scratches like the roof of your mouth? I'm gonna be that chip. I will position myself in such a way where it's super uncomfortable. And
You're
he
a
will die.
melon. You're entirely round.
Wait, no, he's got a good point. He's got a point. So, like, you know when you eat popcorn, you get the kernels stuck in between your teeth, like in your gums?
Yeah.
Part of melon's, like,
Oh, that's
hard
what you want to
exterior.
do?
Yeah.
No. That doesn't defeat you. That's just annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if I self-destruct?
You
Melon's-
can't self-destruct.
He could. We don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know that.
I mean, I think we could get a few bruises on him, but I feel like there's no way we're nudging this guy.
Well, I mean, if it was like a 4v1, then we could all use that strategy, and he'd definitely die then.
Well, we've got the Mega and the Gigantamax up next, so that is a 4-on-1. But for now, what are we feeling? I personally feel like I can't beat this guy. He's too heavy.
No.
He's
No,
too big.
no, there's
He's
no
not,
way you
no.
could beat him at all.
Yeah, he's
Nah, I win.
shrugging it off. He's shrugging it off.
Yeah,
I
for
take
sure.
him
Yeah.
down with me. I take him down with me.
Hmm.
Would you?
I would.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, you said what you want to say, Carson.
I'm just trying to think, like, if I am the mob, I gotta remember my, like, move sets for, like, because, like, obviously, mob guy is, like, based off, like, mob guy, myself, have a couple moves up their sleeves, but I don't think any of my moves can outright tackle this guy.
Yeah, like for the most part, I'm power scaling you guys at like basic human strength, while it's like I have limitations on myself. If I could turn into a serpent for these fights, they'd all be easy sweeps for me because I am going to outsize basically everything here. The size alone, I would be winning here.
Bro thinks he's
Yeah.
gonna beat Arceus.
Well, okay, that's a different story for
Bro
later.
thinks he's gonna beat Bidoof.
True, I could
See, if you're power scaling me to my true strength, I'm a Mario character, so I just win.
Yeah. Like,
Alright,
the most I have is just... Sorry, no, just, like, the most I have is just I can throw my head as a boomerang, and I have, like, little card decks that can just have little, like, Paper Mario effects, but I don't think that's gonna do much either way.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
can handle any form of underwater combat very easily, and it's like I have higher strength than that of a normal human.
I'm just a
Mhm.
watermelon, but like Super Mario, which is pretty broken actually.
Yeah, he's pretty broken. He's pretty broken. Okay, so we're gonna do Gigantamax, which is this one first. This the weight is unknown and the height is 78 feet 9 inches.
Nah, bro. Nah,
All four of
nah.
us working together. Can we beat him?
Okay, so hypothetically, if we all gave ourselves bubonic plague, jumped in his mouth, and
Okay, so we need the rats from last stream.
yes, we need the rats from last stream.
Yeah, I'd be too scared to even fight this thing. Like, what the frick?
Yeah, you're dying. Like,
Yeah, no.
Dude, I'll just be like, I'll just Gangnam Style in the corner until he kills me, I guess.
Yeah, you don't even bother with that guy. You can't bother. It's just he's too big, and that's where a lot of Gigantamax Pokemon go. But the funny thing is thinking about like how we as a team could possibly do it.
Mhm.
Mega Venusaur is 7'10" and weighs 342 pounds.
So just a beefier Venusaur.
No, yeah, no, he's going to
So
the
yeah, no,
same
just
spot.
just right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay,
yeah,
we throw a shoe at him.
and then we run away.
Aim for the eyes. Aim for the. Pull out his eyeball, and then we stuff a shoe in it. He'll die.
Nah, he's too resilient. He's a stoner. He's not gonna notice anything.
Yeah. Plus,
I mean, look
you
at
have to
him.
get up to him in the first place,
Take
and
his weed away, then.
when you get close to him, you're already trapped because he'll just have you.
Exactly.
I'll eat him. I'll eat the vines.
Enough with the eating.
Oh, yeah, you were
Bro's
calling
hungry.
me out for
Bro's
eating
hungry.
shit the other day. Wow.
Well, that's because this is a legitimate strategy. You were just eating Goombas to eat Goombas.
Moving on, we have Charmander, a fire type, clocking in at 2 feet, weighing 18 pounds.
Step on his
instant,
tail.
instant dead. Yeah, just
Step on his tail.
Instant
Yeah,
death.
literally-
Step on his tail.
Yeah,
Step on
literally
his-
just-
honestly, he died if you-
just
his
grab
tail goes
water.
up.
Do you know
You know
the
that one
gimmick?
quote from like the Mortal Kombat movie? All I need is just a bucket of water. In this case, it's
Yeah.
very literal.
It's quite literal. So Carson, Charmander, if you put out the tail flame, and this applies to his entire evolution line, he'll just die.
Yeah, I know. I've seen
What,
the
his entire
anime.
line? I thought it
I've
was just
seen.
Charmander. Well, shit, we win all those fights then.
Yeah, probably. Charmeleon.
But the question is, do you get close to Charizard? How are you able to get close to Charizard before he just scratches you?
Oh,
If I Gangnam Style in front of him, he'll probably think I'm chill, and then I get him when he's not looking.
So we're feeling same positioning for Charmeleon here. Very easy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
4'7",
Higher.
41 pounds.
He's just the emo Charmander.
All right. So Charizard is a fire flying type, clocking in at 5'7", weighing just under 200 pounds. We know his weakness, but can we tackle it?
I say
I
it's
feel
a
like it's still
50-50.
possible, but I say it wouldn't be as easy.
No.
Yeah, to me, it's like it could go either way because once we get that fire, it's easy, but we have to get to him first, and he can just fly around. So
Okay, this
Unless-
is a very important question. Is there sand in the arena?
Yeah, we could say there's sand.
Okay, I'm throwing sand at him.
Pocket sand, go.
Pocket sand.
It's
like
gotta
our
be-
best chance. Pocket sand.
you gotta have a high throat though, because like if he's like all the way up in the arena, like how are you gonna be able to throw that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I just throw it when he's on the ground. Like he's not gonna be up there the entire time.
Yeah, but then do you have to constantly just be dodging like all his fire attacks?
Clearly, you haven't
Yeah,
played enough
well,
Dark Souls games.
Yeah, that's why it's like I'm like leaning on the 50-50 because like there's definitely a chance we can, but are we consistent enough to be dodging all those attacks for when he eventually has his vulnerability?
I think
You
Nichen's
see, this is
consistent
what I
enough.
call,
I think
like,
Nichen can do this.
You see,
Easily.
I think we could do it because, like, I call it like, yeah, sure, you get tired after a while, but me personally, like, I really do not want to going out in flames, so I am not touching that shit.
I thought you were about to say you don't get tired.
No, that's Metal Sonic.
Nichen, what do you think?
I could see 50-50 because, like, if you don't get his tail put out, you're cooked. But, like,
Yeah,
if you're able
exactly.
to sneak up
Yeah.
and put his tail out, then you should be fine.
Yeah. This is
That's
a
true,
1v1, so
because-
it's not like we're working together. However, when
Mhm.
it comes to the megas, we can work together. And this height, same thing, 5'7". They just weigh slightly more. However, the
Mhm.
black one is Fire Dragon now.
So
The other-
funny that they don't make
Working
a dragon
together, this
until the
is easy,
mega
bro.
evolution.
I feel like this gets easier. Yeah.
Yeah, the
with
megas
these.
are gonna be a lot easier than normal Charizard because working together, there's 4 of us, so there's a lot.
Mm.
There's able to be a distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we can group them together, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So I still think we are going to get a bit messed up here, though, because these guys are crazy powerful.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
blue.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's blue. You never want to mess with the blue motherfucker.
So true.
Yeah.
Gigantamax Charizard, however, is 9110.
Nah, I ain't even touching
No.
that, bro. I ain't even touching
Again,
that.
too scared
I
to
don't
even
think the
fight.
fire's going out. I don't think we can put that fire out. That's a fucking forest fire right there.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. And this
Well,
thing is like bigger than the fucking Empire's team.
Nah, I think we could do it. As a Canadian, I can put out any fire.
Bro needs an elevator to feed him.
We get forest fires all the time. This is easy. This is easy. This happens every Tuesday. Tuesday, innit?
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up is Squirtle, a pure water type. The whole line is pure water.
I'm gonna
Clocking in at the
step on him and I'm gonna
shortest
kick
yet.
him like a Koopa shell.
1'8", weighing just under 20 pounds. So this is a little different. This is a turtle.
I
Just
still
get a
feel
crow
like
and-
he get punted, bro.
Well, you know what
He's
we do
just
to
a
turtles,
water
right?
Koopa. He's just a water Koopa, bro. We got it.
Stomp on the turdies, bro.
We're stomping
Literally
turds.
just- Literally just send him out to seed, the crows will take care of him.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
We stomping the turds.
Okay, War Turtle. War Turtle.
War turtle. 3'3", just under 50 pounds. I also feel like this is gonna be easy as hell.
That's gonna be
Can we
easy.
make a
That's
new
Yeah.
just a toddler,
tier
bro.
for War
That's
Turtle
just a toddler.
specifically, saying that I'd absolutely eviscerate him because he's so fucking ugly.
What? You think he's ugly?
Bro, that's
fucking hate it.
crazy.
Felon, I think
Why
you're
does he
ugly.
look like that?
You're ugly.
Why does he?
Why do
Okay,
you look like that? Why are you green?
genetics?
He's
What?
always green. He's just the red over his red clothing and blue overalls.
Why,
Just
why
like
are you green?
dominate.
Because green is for
Luigi.
and the red's like Mario. It's like a combination of both brothers. It's awesome.
Incest? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, that's not what I fucking meant.
You just said you just said something crazy, Melon. Oh my god. You hear that, Nichan? He just implied incest.
That's crazy.
Your mother.
Blastoise, 5'3", 188 pounds.
So hypothetically, if we stuff something
I
in the
would-
cannons, do you think they would explode?
No, so I feel like I would put this maybe right above Venusaur with it because that hydro pump, bro, you're just dead. That's gotta hurt.
Fuck, that's down smash.
The water pressure, bro. This is
Well, I want to hear what Carson has to say.
It's hard because like obviously like it's cannons essentially. Now it is like a water cannon, but even then, water still hurts at a fast enough velocity.
It can
Someone-
tear you to shreds.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I stuck
And that's
my
on top-
eye in like a water fountain once. It did not go well.
Yeah, and that's on top of like his on the shell being a lot harder this time. Like, I think it would actually be easier. Like, can you mention the pounds again just to double check like the weight?
188.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a lot easier to move compared to Venusaur, but not by a whole lot. So I feel like it'd be a tier higher. Like
I mean,
could
I
get
weigh
a
as
couple
much
hits.
as this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like I could get a few hits on him, but like just one hit from the cannon and it's over.
Yeah, no, for sure. So I think
That
I
makes
feel
sense,
like
those.
with this guy, I could definitely try to get a few hits in. And I feel like I'd do some substantial damage because it's like if I get a low sweep off this guy, this is easy. This is a turtle. You get him stuck on your his back, he's fucking done for like any other turtle. It's just the cannons I got to avoid. If
Well,
I
can't
can
he
avoid
spin
that,
on his-
I would avoid it.
Well, even when he's fallen over, can't he just like go into his shell and start spinning?
True.
Yeah, he can. That's like one of his moves. Even when he's on his back, he can
Yeah, he's
still
like Bowser,
and-
but like
and-
lame.
use his
Mhm.
water cannons. So
That's a
that's
good
why I'm
point.
like, bro would probably cook you up no matter what, because bro can just go in his shell and just spin around.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, Mega Blastoise. 5'3", 222 pounds. The difference? He's got bigger cannons and more. Ooh, pardon
Yeah,
me.
but there is all
You
of us.
Do you guys
There
think
is all
like
of
I
us.
could like hop into the shell with him and then just beat him up inside the shell?
Okay, so here's the thing. We get him on his back again, right? And I know we said something about him spinning around, but like then we just ground pound him when he's on his back because it's like I don't think it's gonna be easy for him to spin around with this big hump on his back he's got here because it's not a flat
That's what I'm
back
thinking.
anymore. He can't
That's
be
what I'm
Yeah, it's gonna be
thinking.
a
spinning so
lot
He
easily.
can't spin
harder.
around with that
And
shit on his
honestly,
back.
at this point, we just grab him. We just grab his limbs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could work together to pin him down and then just ground pound him.
Up for shoes down his throat. That'll do it.
So I
Find
think
something to clog his cannons.
that too. So I think if with enough coordination from us, we could win. This could be a win, but this would not be easy.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
it would be
I
a
feel
close
the same
call,
way.
to be honest.
So a 50-50.
I would
Yeah.
give it 50-50.
Okay. Do we want to hear about Gigantamax Blastoise?
No, we're just cooked.
I mean, we
bro, I'm
know
telling you.
anytime we see
Bro's a
Gigantamax,
fucking
it's like, what
battleship.
even? Yeah,
Bro's
like, what
just
do
a
we even
Why
battleship.
are we even doing Gigantamax?
It's like all the Gigantamax are just gonna fall there.
I don't know. I'm seeing a pretty easy one coming up. The rankings going pretty well quality. I'd say we're winning more than we're losing actually, which is
And to be
pretty
fair,
damn good.
all the ones we're losing are either the Gigantamax, or the final evolution / mega evolution.
Okay. I bet this one needs no
Okay,
introduction.
this one's scary, bro. This one's scary.
This one is very frightening. I present you with Caterpie, clocking in at a whopping 1 feet tall, weighing 6.4 pounds. This is the bug type.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
so-
there,
gonna do?
there was
Bro-
that one. There was that
Bro's kinda
one
scary,
Pokemon
though.
animation where he decapitated a Charmander. So
I did see that. I
He,
did
he
see that.
also in
What?
the anime, bro like full on killed a Pidgeotto. Well, he
Yep.
didn't kill it, but he cooked a Pidgeotto first try.
Okay, so like on one hand that means he's got hands, but on the other hand, he killed Charmander and like that was fucked up. So like I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill
Now,
him.
here's the thing. He had a spear in that instance. He needs to be unarmed because it's not part of his normal kit.
Oh yeah, true.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm killing him then.
Carson, what do you
Killing
think?
We're just gonna
Killing him.
squish him, and that'll be the end of it.
Squish him. Now
Yeah,
I'm
Bro's
going for the.
definitely
I'm
easy
grabbing
clap.
him by the head. I'm pulling it off.
What?
Oh, that's gonna be your hat, like the hat Bulbasaur
That's
hat.
my hat now. My hat now.
That is psycho. That is psycho.
Carson, I don't think you know what series we're referencing. Just trust me. It makes sense in context.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, Metapod, again pure bug type, now at 2 feet 4 inches, weighing almost 22 pounds.
I can make a joke right now, but I don't think I should.
So
Bro
I
even
feel like
gonna
it'd be
do?
really easy to kill because he can't do much, right? But you can't
He-
beat him up because he'll harden, so you have to like go drop him in the ocean or some shit.
That's what I was thinking. Just drop it in the water, and you'll be good.
So this could be a potential draw, our first draw, because we cannot damage each other.
Why don't we just eat him?
Yeah, it's got to be a draw because you can't damage. Like
No.
you'd have to bring him somewhere because you punch him, you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, well if the arena's covered in sand, we could just like stop him from breathing.
It's not like a lot of sand though. It's like a bit of dust, like enough to
Yeah.
like sweep it up into a little pile and throw it at something, but not enough to be buried in.
Okay, so what if I
Yeah.
just covered his eyes in sand and like just kept shoving it in there, just continuously like.
That
His
will take
eyes are
probably.
hard too.
Yeah.
Its
Plus,
whole body is hard. It's a cocoon.
yeah.
Yeah, well, the
His
thing is, you're on a
eyes are fucking
timer
sick.
with him. I feel like I could pick
Yeah.
him up and like start bashing him against the floor, and if that doesn't kill him, then yeah, it's a draw.
hmm
Yeah, yeah.
So are we feeling the draw or what?
I guess the draw, yeah, because like
Our
if there's no
first
way
draw.
to like to crush him, like what's how do we
Personally,
even?
I think we could kill him eventually. I don't care how much he hardens, we could get him eventually.
The only
But-
other way I would see this where we could win this if we end up finding like a place that's too hot or too cold for him to survive, but we're in the arena, so
Yeah, the
Not
arena would
likely.
need like special terrain effects. It could be like that one Smash Bros. Stage, Melon.
There's 2 of those actually.
It could be like that one though.
generally, why did they not just make them into like a next stage, like what
I
they
don't
did
know.
with PictoChat?
I don't know.
I guess because in that case, they just wanted to stick with like the 4 transformations being separated. I guess I don't know.
All right, Butterfree, a bug flying type, 3'7", 70 pounds. This is a heavy bug.
I feel like easy.
I'm flipping
clap
those
it.
wings.
The
The wings are coming off.
You're getting a new hair accessory.
Oh, so you're going for the wings? Okay, I gotta up my game then. I'll go for the eyes.
Yeah, very cut and dry. Very cut and dry. All right. Well, okay. What's your finishing move on this guy, Nichin?
Just throw a pebble at his face. He's dead.
Well, yeah, one's enough. One's enough. All
Yeah,
right. So
just
here,
one.
here is the first Gigantamax I think we could beat.
Yeah, I didn't even know Butterfree had a Gigantamax. To be
It's
honest.
Okay, how
50
big is it?
55 feet. But it's
Okay,
still a
so,
bug.
But
I
it's
mean,
a butterfly.
It's still like just a big butterfly. Hypothetically, we could just rip its wings apart.
Yeah, I mean, okay, we split up like the 2 of us, and it's like it's not gonna try to hit us because it can't. Its body's too small to attack it with, so he's just gonna flap his wings, trying to blow us away or something like that. But it's like if we can
Bro,
split
it's gonna
up and
blow
like
us. What?
what?
Yeah.
That's
Well, the
crazy.
thing is, I'm wondering because like those wings are probably big enough to like cause some really bad winds, and it could easily just cause us to fly
My
away.
concern is like, are the wings like solid enough to like just hit us in the face? Like,
Yeah,
and
because if
knock
they're
us away?
not, and they're quite fragile, which I think they are, most butterfly wings are, like the powder on it, if you remove it, it's just the wings are fucked. So it's like, I
Mhm.
feel like if we split up and like we each try to like touch the wings as much as we can and mess it up, I think we could win.
Yeah.
Same.
So
I
this
feel
is like
we could
the
win this.
probably the most fightable Gigantamax Pokemon.
hmm
I don't know if we're gonna win though. It could
don't
be a
know
50-50.
either.
it could be a
I just
50-50.
yeah, throw it in 50-50.
50-50. It's like a 50-50.
Yeah, depends on how strong the wings are, really.
Yeah.
All right, another bug, Weedle, a bug poison type, 1 feet tall, 7 pounds.
Okay, I know this is probably like ill-advised, but like, can we just like grab him and like rip him in half?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, I
it'd be
mean,
pretty easy.
I feel like just watch out for the points on his ends because I feel like that's where the poison will come through.
just
Well, I'm more
literally
thinking
just
like,
step on
hypothetically,
it.
if we ripped him in half, like would the poison like come seeping out, or am I like, is that safe? Can I do that?
I mean, you still technically win.
Yeah, you still win.
Dead.
The
You
fight's
still
win.
over.
You
We
might
already
have
talked
side
about this.
effects. You might have side effects, but the fight's over. You win. You just rip him in half.
Yeah, it's like me saying I could
Yeah,
fuck up a kimono dragon because I can. It doesn't matter if he bites me or not. Like, yeah, I'll die after the fight, but he still dies during the fight, so I win in the end.
I still remember that conversation. You were acting like you could take a fucking Komodo dragon like it was the easiest shit in the world. Like, no.
It is,
Yeah.
though. It is. Alright. So, Kakuna is a very similar circumstance to Metapod, like very similar build. He's still bug poison though, but do we feel like it's a draw?
hmm
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I
Alright.
feel like if we're doing it with if we're doing it with the other cocoon bug, we gotta do it with this one as well.
Yeah. Alright.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not fucking with Beedrill.
I'm also not fucking with Beedrill,
Nah,
dude.
me neither. Beedrill's scary as fuck.
Free
I'm not
foot free,
with
65 pounds, bug poison. This big dick bee, he's got the biggest spikes you've ever seen for hands. One stank and you're probably dying of poison on the spot. But what do you think,
Honestly,
Carson?
hypothetically, we could win this fight, but like I can't. I'm not fighting fucking Beedrill.
The phobia is kicking in.
Not even phobia. This is just like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't. I'm not even scared of these that much normally. But like, bro, as a bee with drills for hands, I'm not doing that.
What do you think,
that's
Carson?
just kind of scary, bro.
I mean, I'm trying to think because I got stung by a wasp once.
Oh, how did that feel?
Felt weird. I will say, like I was just mowing my lawn one day,
Yeah.
and then I got near to our shed, and then all of a sudden I just felt a sting on the bottom of like my earlobe, and I was like, "What was
Ew.
that?" And then I realized, oh, there's a hornet nest just hanging up near the shed. So I'm like,
Oh.
huh.
But
So I was like, it stung for a while, but like, as long as I didn't mess with it, I was fine for the most part.
On your earlobe? Ow.
But
Yeah,
you
honestly,
also
I feel like
like-
this bee is 3 foot what? So
3.
you gotta think how big that stinger is, bro.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I got stung by a wasp once too, like in the dumbest way possible, actually. So like, I was walking like out of like the school when I was like in elementary school, right?
Bro
Like,
was
I
outside.
walking- Yeah, and my brother tells me to stop moving. I don't know why. He doesn't elaborate or tell me anything. He just tells me to stop moving. I'm like, why? And he says, like, I don't know why. I somehow I figured out there was something on my back. Didn't know what it was. So I reach over, and he didn't even sting me. I touched the stinger myself, and it hurt
Oh.
really bad. I was like, but the thing is, it didn't even hurt as much as it probably should have because I didn't even process that I got stung. I thought it was just a really sharp paperclip or something. It was like, oh, that was a fucking wasp.
Wow. I've never been stung, but based on how many things I'm allergic to and how sensitive my skin is, I'd be definitely allergic probably. But
Yeah, so we're in
yeah,
agreement,
no,
not fucking with each other.
we're not fucking with Beedrill. Think about it like this: he is half your height. Imagine how big those stingers are. I'm personally not fucking with this guy. I don't.
Me neither.
If he didn't
I'm
have
not.
those stingers, I could beat him in a fight. But those stingers alone, no, thank you. Now Mega Beedrill though, 4'7",
Oh,
just under
it's not
90
happening.
pounds.
It's
He-
not happening.
I'll
He's got-
pass. I'll
He's got
pass.
2 more stingers now, and the stingers he has are even bigger.
Dude, that'd have to be like Freddy
double it
Fazbear
and
or
give it to the
something to
next
take this
person.
fight on. Like, I'd have to have like no skin.
Like, don't forget, we're working together for this one.
Mhm.
Double it
Yeah.
and give it to the next person.
Uh,
I'm touching that shit, bro.
We're not
Yeah.
touching it.
literally same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to agree. That's actually, I don't care if the 4 of us are working together. He's got enough to skewer us all at once now to compensate for that. No, that is terrible.
We're like, I don't know, man. We're all gonna just lay down on the ground and just cry, I guess.
We're gonna
But
cry.
Nobody's taking that shit, bro.
Okay, moving on. We have Pidgey, the normal flying type, 1 foot tall, 4 pounds.
Bro is not beating Red from Angry Birds. I win.
I'm eating him for dinner.
That's my dinner. Yeah, he's
I
actually
wonder
a
what
snack.
for dinner.
That's a
I think guys eat something
snack.
good like Bulbasaur. Oh my god.
That guy's a
You're eating
snack.
40 pounds for a snack?
No, 4 pounds. He's 4
Oh, I thought you said-
pounds.
I guess
Yeah.
the question then is, can you catch him then? Like, are you, like... Well, not even like Pokeball, so are you just able to grab him with his bare hands?
Yes, probably. I mean, he's gonna
Well,
have to come and attack me at some
He really
point.
has much
Yeah, yeah, if
range,
you guys are
he's
fighting,
gonna
he
have
has
go
to
in
attack
eventually,
you.
then I'll get him.
Yeah, this is a life or death fight. So he has to fight me. I had to fight him. So he's coming at me. He's coming in with the claws. And I'm like, nope, because this is just a little tiny fucking bird. I'm just gonna catch him with my hands, and boom, that's it. That's my dinner. Not even
I'm gonna
dinner,
break
it's
his
snack.
wing, put him on the ground, and hit him with Ganondorf down there.
We don't have
Yeah,
Ganondorf,
all you have to
Melon.
do is break his head, break his neck, he's done.
You
Yeah.
don't have Ganondorf? Well, I sure as hell have legs. I can recreate it.
You're not as powerful as Ganon, Melon. I don't care what you say.
I don't care. That's not what I mean. Not what I mean. I'm just
But
gonna
yeah,
hit
no,
it with a move.
either way, yeah, like it will be an easy fight. Yeah.
It will be an easy fight. Okay, Pidgeotto, 3'7", 66 pounds. I feel like
Okay,
this
so
is the
same
same
deal. I'm ripping
situation.
his wings off and I'm hitting him with.
Yeah,
This
bro.
isn't this
just
isn't
get
like
the
bald
chicken.
equal size, right?
I don't know how big a bald eagle is. This is probably pretty close in size, but it's like I feel like this is gonna be easier now because
Hold on,
he's
I'll search it
bigger.
up.
Any
How
bird is probably
big
gonna
are
be easy.
bald eagles?
What was the height again?
3'7".
3 feet. Okay, I'm
2.5
looking.
to 3 feet. Okay, cool.
Okay, so you're around the same ballpark. I don't know because like I feel like those talons are gonna be a lot sharper now.
Well, I mean, you're probably gonna get damaged. It's not probably not gonna be as easy, but a bird's a bird. It's gonna be
I feel
extremely
like this is
easy.
going the
All
same
you have to
spot
do
where we
is
put him last time on like the bald eagle like on the tier list.
Yeah.
Like it's like a dangerous fight, but it's possible.
You need to go to a hospital probably, but like
Like a 50-50
you definitely
because if he
win,
gets
in my
one
opinion.
good like scratchy scratch with those talons, then we die. And he's a bird, so he definitely has the ability to do that pretty easily. But like he fucks up one time, we grab him, we fucking Omni-Man him straight into the floor, and then he's dead.
yeah, that or he just pecks our eyes out.
Yeah.
You have to get close for that. What were you saying,
True,
Newton?
but,
Though
like, I'm just saying, like,
I
you know,
feel
even
like
if the
where you
dude's out
have
in
him
this state,
right
he
now
is
is
definitely
fine.
strong enough to like break out of all of our grasps. I feel like,
I don't.
birds.
Okay, now let Nishan talk. Nishan, what are you saying?
I feel like where you have him right now would be fine. I mean, I feel like yes, you're gonna get fucked up a little bit, but it's a bird. They're not
It's a
too
big
hard
bird.
to kill.
No.
I know. I could kill a bald eagle. That's not an
I
issue.
can also
I
kill
would
one.
like to see you try.
Okay.
Bro, that bird's gonna come at your throat. You grab its neck and snap it, even if it's coming after you.
Yeah, like he's coming close. He's diving right at you.
I
It's
swear,
actually
the bird
easier to catch
slander
like
is
that.
Crazy. The bird slander is crazy.
Nah, I
For
think
real,
this is
no.
easy. Look, I can drop it down if you guys think this is a little harder. But I think this is easy.
I'm
I drop it like one more down. I would drop it one more down.
But what about Pidgeot? 4'11", 87 pounds.
Alright, that's like 2/3 of our height. I don't think. I feel like that alone is kind of just like.
You snapping this one stack, Nietzsche? You snapping this one stack? You think you could do that? You think you could do
Yes,
that?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is like the size of a. This is like the size of an 8-year-old.
I could easily kill an 8-year-old.
What?
8-year-old can't
Based.
fly.
Excuse me?
It will when I'm done with it.
Look, I'm
What
just
is
saying, like,
there?
okay, like, yes, all of us here could probably beat the crap out of an 8-year-old, but like, this is an 8-year-old that could fly, and he's got like really sharp toes.
Oh no, toes! How scary.
Toes? You mean talons, bud.
Bro's scared of toes.
Dude has anti-foot fetish.
I do feel like this is not going to be as easy
No,
as
no.
the others. Like, I don't think it's over for him if we manage to catch him when he goes at us because of just the size difference alone. And like his neck is
Yeah.
thick. I'm gonna have to get my entire arm around him, just lock him in, and then take my whole hand and try to give it a twist.
Yeah. And imagine him diving towards us at that speed would be crazy.
Yeah, he may not even go for the claws. He could just like headbutt us, knock us off balance, and then like tear us to shreds.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like there's a chance to win, but it's not a good one. So I'm feeling a 50-50 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling 50-50 as well. I feel like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably have a better chance beating Kirby.
Yeah. But no, you don't.
no, I was about to say yeah.
What did you say? Yeah. What did you say? Yes.
no, if Curry was on this list, we'd be torn to shreds.
I'm not God though. Maybe I could become his friend.
Nah, I'd win. I'd win. You see, I have the power called. I have an ability called Beats Kirby.
Okay, Mega Pidgeot. 7'3" and 111 pounds. Now remember, this is all of
I'm
us
cooked.
taking him on. All of us taking
It's
a
all of us. It's
Yeah,
all
it's
of us.
because it's a mega. It's a mega. We if it's a mega or a Gigantamax, we all team up.
Okay, so this is gonna be easy but one of us is gonna have to be a sacrifice.
Not all of us are living. Not all of us
Yeah.
are living. So this is
But
not.
it's okay.
Yeah. So this immediately is like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's perfect. I mean, it doesn't say that we all have to make it out. We won as a team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's dying?
It's ever whoever
And
which
whole
group
thing's
falls
based off of
down
the
first.
gorilla debate thing, right? So like hypothetically, like yeah, we don't all need to survive.
Who's dying?
Nose goes.
No, mate.
What? What the fuck? I've been voted off the island. What the fuck?
Hey, you're the one who suggested it in the first
My
place.
bad,
Might
Chad.
as
Your
well you be
idea.
the sacrifice.
God damn it. Some
Plus,
of
birds
you
love
may
their
perish,
fish.
but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Exactly. Plus, they
So
love
you
their
need to keep
fish.
Me on the team because like I don't know how to tie my shoe. Wait.
All right, so this is a
You don't know how
two
to
for
tie your
one.
shoe?
What? Wait. No, yeah, I missed that. What?
He said he doesn't know how to tie his shoe.
What, do you have like Velcro on?
No, I just don't have shoelaces.
Oh, he's got the old man slip-ons, the loafers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just never learned. I never learned.
I never learned how to read.
I never learned. Literally. Dude, I actually like genuinely, I have a video that a friend like sent me of them tying their shoes that was supposed to like teach me how to tie my shoe. I mean, I watched it like one time in the middle of like class, and then like I never did.
Okay, moving on from that amazing revelation, we've got a 2-for-1 deal. Rattata. So the dark one is obviously a dark type. The other one is just a normal type.
He's taking us down.
That's a
with him. He's probably gonna, like,
low version, right?
1 feet
Okay.
tall, 7.7 pounds for the Cantonian, 8.4 for the Alolan.
Well, unless the Rat King's coming, I feel like we got this in the bag.
Yeah, I just feel
this
like
seems pretty easy.
I feel
Guys,
like
I know
again
we're
with the
not allowed
rat
to use
principle.
weapons, but like, can we have like a pot for this one? I want to cook him a lot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not even gonna eat him. I just want to make a Ratatouille reference.
Ratatouille is not made from rats.
Yeah, Ratatouille isn't.
Yeah.
made
No,
from
but like
rats.
you'll get you get the joke though.
No, I really don't.
Just let him cook the Ratatouille.
Let me cook the rat, man. You cook the rat, or else I'll cook you. I'll cook you.
Try.
All right.
Raticate. 2 foot, same typing. 2'4" for both. 40.8 pounds for Cantonian. 56.2 for the Alolan. These guys
down here.
got the big chompers, and that's all they got going for them. You step
Yeah,
on their
okay.
tail, they're done.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Okay.
they might bite me hard, but like, I can
Well, they're
usually
not
just.
biting me.
I'd
not
be
biting me.
more
I'll just-
scared of normal Raticate than Alolan though, because Alolan's just a big fatty.
Yeah,
So-
he's gonna be slower if anything, so he's gonna be
Yeah.
easier. So
Yeah.
honestly,
I'm telling you, Dr. Mario down air. That's all you need. Dr. Mario down air. Just
how are we feeling about this ranking?
I think that's good, in my
he's
opinion.
dead.
Because like Alolan's gonna be so much easier. He's fat as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. We know another bird this time.
Oh, I
Spearow, a
don't know.
normal flying type.
I've never seen this bird before in my life.
I feel like
Blood
you,
thinks he's on the
get
team.
cooked, bro. I feel like you get cooked. You know what I'm saying? Very first episode, Ash gets cooked.
By a swarm of them. This is a 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
He's basically the
Yeah.
same specs as a Pidgey. He's just 4 inches taller.
I mean,
okay,
I
I'm
feel like
killing
in that case,
And
we
more
just put him
aggressive.
where Pidgey went.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
probably.
much.
him. I'm
4 inches
killing-
not doing bro anything.
No.
Yeah.
Now
What
Fearow
are you
though.
talking about? That's a
Yeah,
lot.
Fearow.
Fearow, I feel like, is gonna be a
Fearow,
lot
you're
trickier
getting
one.
cooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with this one. 3'11", 83 pounds. So we've got again Pidgeotto, but with a massive ass beak and way bigger wings.
Yeah.
I feel like you get a little.
He would just
cooked
constantly try to poke you, and you couldn't even like touch him.
Yeah, no, it's like if he goes for the claws, there's no reason. He's gonna go to peck you all the time, and you're just gonna have to defend unless you can grab him by
What
the
if I
beak.
grab?
Yeah.
What if I grab the beak and like break it over my knee?
Well, no, if at that point you grab the beak and you're just gonna slam him on the ground, but he's pretty heavy. Don't forget, like putting all that, carrying all that weight at one point, that's gonna be hard to grip if you think about it. Because again, 83 pounds.
Yeah, and that beak gotta be slippery. That just ain't gonna be like I'm gonna grip it and throw it over my
He probably
Why-
trims it.
Why'd you
He
describe
probably
it like
trims his beak.
What?
Like
Trims
just
it,
makes it
like
clean so that
sharpens
way. Yeah, sharpens. Yeah.
Trims it is crazy.
I mean, hypothetically, you could take your shirt off and choke it out. I guess, like stuff I've shirt and
Get a
That
low
is
taper
smart.
fade for the beak.
That is true. That is true.
So we feeling the 50-50 here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
50-50.
could win. We could win. We could beat his ass.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting that beak easily. No
Mhm.
fucking
No, I-
way.
Yeah, you have to have
I did
super
the
good
beak. I do-
reflex.
I graduated from beak grabbing school. I got this.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Okay, Ekans, a poison type, 6'7", 15 pounds. So this time the height isn't like the vertical height. This is like because he's a snake. He's 6'7", like from the head to the tail.
Bro, is that
Gotcha.
big?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Guys, I
Damn.
genuinely, I think we can lose this one like very easily. I'm not gonna lie. Like snakes can have you fucked up. Like I don't even care how small they are. They can fuck you up.
Okay, but like this is not a very thick snake. I feel like I can still step on him.
Yeah, but first off, like a very important distinction. This one's purple.
And
That was it. I was waiting for more.
yeah,
Well,
generally I was waiting for more.
As I was too. With how I was saying with snakes last time, it's like depending on the snake and the size of it, it's pretty easy to just grab them. Like
I feel like
this is
this
he
gotta
can't
be
do anything if you grab him at the base of the neck, right?
Yeah, so if you can get him, yeah, I feel like this would be pretty easy.
Like it's not like
Maybe a little. It's like Raticate.
clean.
He's like
Yeah.
Raticate.
Yeah.
But Arbok though, coming in
I
at
think Arbok
11'6", 143 pounds.
Okay, I
Nah,
think
bro,
Arbok
I
is
think
winning. You're
I
fucking
think
yourself.
Arbok cooks you. to
Arbok
be
is
honest with
winning.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get hits on this guy, but like we can't pin him down or anything or grab him by the head. So it's like you're gonna kick
just
him
gonna
and
be
punch him, and he's gonna bite your head off. That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
agree.
gonna score me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'm gonna have to agree with that. This is not a easy one. And
Bro,
here,
why is there so many Pikachu's?
Yeah. The rat and 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 the rat.
so
and
it's
five
We
like
can
more
kill
rats.
all of them. We can kill all of them. We're killing every single damn Pikachu.
Actually, I think Ash Pikachu cooks though. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Ash
care
Pikachu
if
is
Ash
technically a
takes the
separate
hat
entity.
off and he loses all of his power. That's canonical. I read it in the lore book.
Okay, well, regardless, we're not fighting those. The only Ash variant, the only Pikachu variants we're gonna fight here is Standard Pikachu and Gigantamax. So, the mascot of the series, the face of it all, Pikachu, an electric type, coming in at 1'4" and weighing 13.2 pounds. If this is Gen 1, he'd probably weigh like 30 pounds because he's a fat motherfucker.
So I feel like you could win this, right?
Dude,
But
I'm
it's not gonna
grabbing
be as
that
easy as
tail
the
and
other
I'm
ones,
swinging
right?
him
Yeah.
swinging him like a hammer straight into the floor.
Bro,
'Cause
but
it's-
he's an
But
electric
will you grab
hound.
it before
He
he
just
shocks
shocks
you?
you. So you have to grab
will-
him.
My
As
pure
soon as you
hatred
get near
for
him,
this
he's gonna
rat-
shock you.
My pure hatred for this rat will get me through the pain, and I will go through with the action anyway.
But that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
how that
You have
works.
gloves. They'll
You get shocked
bypass
too
you.
hard, you
True,
die.
that's a good point. If you have rubber gloves, and I mean that's not called bringing a weapon to the fight. That could just be what you're wearing that day, is rubber
Mhm.
gloves, and so you could touch him, no problem.
If you have
Ooh.
rubber gloves, it's an easy clap.
It's
If
something
not,
even the
Then
anime
it's gonna be a
does
little
all
harder,
the
but
time.
you still win.
So, I think he could definitely get a few hits off on us, but I think we're winning. I think we're definitely winning.
Yeah, I
Mm,
agree.
I
Beating his
I agree.
ass. We're beating his ass.
So we're not ranking any of those variants, but we will do Gigantamax because we have to.
Nah, bro, I'm dead.
Yeah, no.
Question: could we like take all the Pokemon that we're not ranking, put them on a tier that's all the way at the top, so we don't have to scroll past all of them every single time? we
That's
do
gonna
Oh.
them?
take like 20 minutes.
No, I mean like whenever we run into them, like just whenever we run into them.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Of course, this one's gonna take a minute because like so many Pikachus, but
Yeah. Let me
and then we can,
actually.
like, yeah, just like temporarily like.
Yeah,
there
there
we
you
go.
go.
Oh man, there's so many of these little creatures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
why I'm
there's
trying.
1,025 without forms, megas, or gigantamaxes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I mean,
So
some of
there's-
these are not going to take us very long.
Yeah, because some of them are like the rats. They're basically the exact same.
Yeah, I feel like the more we progress, we'll be like, it's a rat, just drum on the list.
Yeah. It's like if you don't want to hear the specs, I can just breeze past it. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gigantamax, 68 feet.
Yeah.
You see, this is the
Yeah, we're just
Pikachu that's
bad.
actually cool. The other one sucks. This one's cool. I won't fight this guy. Not even because I'm scared. This guy's chill. I love him.
Yeah, no, this one's funny because he's fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
They finally brought back Fat Pikachu, and that's the best.
Mm-hmm.
fat.
No, he's so
Mhm.
good. I
Yeah.
like him a lot. Okay. Oh, I missed one. There
Yeah, I
we
was
go.
about to
You
say,
missed
let's
the
touch them.
rat.
Okay, Raichu, 2 of them. So normal Raichu is a electric type. Alolan is an electric psychic type. 2'7" for both. Let's just say, call it easy. 66
Yeah.
pounds for Cantonian, 46 for Alolan. So Alolan's quite a bit lighter.
Yeah, but he
I
knows how
don't
to
know.
surf, so
Like even then, like bro is like floating on his own tail. Like he can just like
Correct.
surf around us.
Yeah, he's gonna be fast. He's gonna
dude,
be
I
hard
don't
to
even want to
catch.
fight a Alolan Raichu. I don't even want to fight a Alolan Raichu. I want to crack open a beer with that guy. He's chill.
He's
You
chill.
know, like he's the guy I would be like, hey, do you want to just hang out for a sec?
Yeah, and he probably would
Yeah.
say yes. He'd say yes if you offered him like pancakes or something.
I cannot
Yeah,
imagine a
let's say
single
he's a good-
scenario where like a Alolan Raichu like actually genuinely like hates you.
Yeah,
Like-
this guy has no kill instinct, but unfortunately, there is a kill instinct in this scenario. We have to kill.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, could we just put him in too scared to fight and just like say that it's not we're too scared to hurt him because he's such a chill guy?
No.
No, that's
No.
not how that works.
Like
It's
this
a
is
fight.
like a case where
Yeah,
we
I
both
like
have
Alolan Raichu.
the instinct to kill.
Yeah. So
It like has half my name in it.
I feel like this is just a bigger Pikachu. If anything, he's a little bit weaker because he's got that tail that we can just step on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys said that I couldn't grab the other one, but this one.
No, because we're saying okay, we're going with the rubber gloves still, right? So it's like we're fine to touch him, and it's like if you step on the tail, because I don't think the black part conducts the electricity. It's like the tip. It's a lightning rod. So I feel like you step on the tail, and he's like, what's he gonna do to you? He can't do anything. You hold the tail down. Like, yeah, he's a bit too heavy to like fling around. I mean, maybe you could, but still, I feel like
assumed
you
I assume
winning
that
this.
I assume the black part just acted like a wire, though.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna get zapped from touching the outside of the wire. It's the loose ends. It's like the tip of the tail that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
So I feel like these two can kind of get the same tier here. It's gonna be a different approach to deal with the Alolan one, but the normal one is still manageable.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Does like anything like psychic related affect us?
This guy's not really psychic in the sense he's intelligent. He's just psychic in the sense he makes himself float.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There.
All right,
Fucking
Sandshrew.
Oh.
What the fuck did you just call this?
What?
Sandile.
Oh my god. Ground
That's
type for
crazy.
Cantonian, Ice Steel for Alolan, 2 foot for both, 26.5 pounds for Cantonian, 88.2 for Alolan. So I actually have to make the statement
88?
now. Yes, 88. So we're gonna make the distinction now. These two cannot be ranked together.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's like this is a
Wait, he's
completely
Ice
different fight.
Steel?
Ice Steel. With
I
our
didn't know that.
melees, we cannot take it.
Yeah, no,
Well,
not
if
at
our
all.
area's a sand arena, he can just immediately dig into the ground.
As I said, it's like a little bit like the pavement at the school, how it's always like got dust on it, like you're in the yard and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're beating honestly either of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just an armadillo. You're kind of cooked. Bro just
Yeah.
rolls up in a ball.
Mhm.
I think we could get like a couple hits, but that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
And
But then, like, I feel, but with like the weight
Oh, Sand
factor
Slash,
in,
I
I
feel
feel
like
like,
you're cooked, bro.
yeah,
Like torn to
Honestly,
pieces.
I feel like this is a similar situation to Beedrill somehow. Like I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't want to fuck with this guy.
yeah.
I
I
would
wouldn't
still
want
fuck with
to.
this guy.
I
but-
think I would, but I feel like you get torn. Look at
I
those
feel like we
claws.
should put the Sandrews in, or like at least the Kanto one in. It would be close just because of the weight situation.
Oh, good point, good
Yeah,
point. Because it's
yeah,
like
I agree.
he'd be easier to manage than the Alolan one for sure. But
Mhm.
it's like the Alolan one is a steel type. I feel like a lot of steel types by proxy we just cannot handle unless they're
Oh, for sure.
dependent on
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a lot.
Probably
of the case
same
with the
for like
steels.
rock types as well.
Yeah, and some ground types as well. It really depends on what material they are, though. Like I see one coming up right
Yeah.
now that I think we could handle. So Nidoran
Yeah.
female and Nidoran male, we're gonna put together because they're gonna have the same split basically. 1 foot
Yeah.
Just a
4,
rat,
15
right?
pounds, poison type.
These are just big rats,
Okay,
right?
Poison is
Yeah,
kind
I
of
feel like
iffy,
it'd be
but
pretty easy.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can kill the big rats. We could kill the big rats. I'm still disappointed nobody said anything about the big rat I posted in the group chat. By the way.
Oh, we
no,
saw
we
we were
saw
in
it.
voice. Yeah,
What-
we were in
yeah,
voice
what
chat
was that?
earlier.
Like, what
Big
the
rat.
hell?
Oh.
Big rat.
Fat ass rat.
For
Big
a
rat.
second, I thought bro casually found a giant rat on the side of the road. And I was like, what the hell?
If I found a round boy like that, I would keep him.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Same.
We're
So
keeping the
I
big
feel like
rat.
these guys, yeah, I feel like they may get a bite on us, and we'll probably die after the fight to poison. But during
Yeah,
the
no,
fight,
I-
easy stomp,
Plague.
Yeah.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
because these guys are genuinely plague bearers in comparison to Rattata. All right, we're gonna keep this trying to ranking the Nidorans together because again they're gonna be basically the same. 2'7", 43 pounds. Still a poison type.
Yeah. This I feel like it's just I'm
I
sorry,
could
I'm trying
drop
to think.
Okay, so he's still pretty small, but
They're
he's
still within drop kicking range. We can still win.
yeah, I still believe we can win. I feel like if we kick him and he doesn't get a hit on us, I think we're okay. Like I'm more scared
Yeah.
of Nidorino because of the horn.
Yeah.
But
And then
Nidorina feels easier.
yeah, and the poison's probably gonna be stronger as well.
Yeah, so I think it's safe to say Nidorina could probably go with the other ones due to lack of horn, because it's like she doesn't have the fangs
Yeah.
anymore. How is she
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
really
for sure.
poison us? But Nidorino,
Yeah.
he's got that horn and he could fuck us up on the spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I think we could still win just because of their size, and it's pretty easy still. Now, Nido King and Nido Queen, we are going to split up because they're pretty different. We have Nido Queen, poison ground type, 4 foot free, 132 pounds. So she's got a small horn, no fangs, no nothing, but she's pretty bulky by the looks of it.
And she'll try to
Uh,
seduce you.
What?
She'll try to seduce you. According
She'll
to
try to
Pokemon
seduce
Stadium,
you.
she shakes her tits.
What?
Actually?
In Pokemon Stadium, yes, on
In
the Nintendo
Pokemon Stadium.
64. Yeah, when she enters the battlefield, her and Nidorina, they shake their chest when they enter.
Aww.
Yes.
It's not working, bro. Do you think enough juicers to the stomach would put them down?
I
Yeah.
feel like, yeah, you could kick them enough, maybe, but it's like, they're still shorter than us. So keep that in mind. They're definitely shorter than us. Because, as I said, 4 foot free, that's decently tall. That's like what the size of like a 10-year-old.
It's like Mario.
Yeah, that is like Mario. Could you beat Mario in a
is.
fight?
No.
Hell no.
Mario still has like a brick breaking punch. They're
Now, the other thing is, yeah, they are, Fagil makes a good point. They are ground types. They are pretty armored. So, because of the ground type armoring, and how we think we're going to handle this one, because that's a good point. I don't think this is going to be
I
very
take my
easy.
shirt off, I stuff it down their throat, they choke themselves to death. That is
What
my
is with
strategy.
you and
for armor.
using
Yeah.
clothes as the
Why do you want
It
to
is
take your shirt off?
genuinely like the only thing I could think of if we can't break through an armor, because like it's vulnerable. You put something in something's mouth and they can die.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
we're
that's how
losing.
even sea turtles die to that all the time.
Yeah, we're
like,
definitely
it's
losing,
genuinely,
in my
it is a genuine strategy.
All right, Nido King, 4'7", 136 pounds. He's got a horn on his head. He's a lot bulkier. I think we're
voice
getting
is
more.
probably stronger.
Yeah,
I feel
Yeah.
like it's gonna be.
I think we're getting
yeah,
fucked up. I think we're getting more fucked up here.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I don't think we're even gonna get any hits on him. I feel like it's just like he's too big to do any for us to do anything.
Spot dodge down smash.
Nietzsche,
I agree. I agree.
you
I'd put him
concur?
in
You
there.
concur? Excellent,
He-
excellent.
He could cook
I'll
you.
get like one. I feel like we could get like one good like strike in and then we die probably.
All right, Clefairy, a pure fairy type at 2 feet tall, weighing 16 pounds.
Feels like one of
Getting
those
punted,
Pokemon
bro.
that we're going to say we
I'm
can beat
using
the
her as a
crap out
soccer
of, and
ball.
then you guys are going to like
Yeah.
be snickering in the background because they could beat God or something.
Yeah.
Nah,
Uh,
she's getting punted like a soccer ball.
Oh, okay.
Carson, what do
Okay,
you
so
think?
we haven't got to them yet. Okay, we haven't got to those ones yet.
Yeah, no, I feel like literally this is just we just use this as like a ball. This is
Yeah.
like easy peasy.
Oh, this is like the version of Kirby I can beat. Got it.
Yeah, there's a couple of these guys, the pink fucks, who are just gonna die. Like, hell, I even feel confident saying Clefable's just gonna die here. 4'3", 88 pounds. I think
Yeah.
it's still pretty damn easy. She's gonna waggle her finger, do a metronome, it gets like fucking sand attack or something, and I'm still gonna win.
Bro's just gonna use substitute.
What's the probability that they do get a soul crushing move though that just like immediately defeats us all?
Well, it's so metronome is rolling like a one for every move.
Yeah.
So take however devastating moves there are, and then that's how much out of every single move there is. There's probably like thousands of moves, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of possibilities, but there's also a lot of moves that don't do damage.
Yeah. It's just like, but like we just gotta consider the probability of all of these moves then.
I mean, she doesn't have to click metronome, though. A lot of something else that Clefable does is like follow me and shit. Clefable's a support Pokemon.
Well, I mean, the thing about
Yeah.
Clefable is that like
So,
like yeah, they could do that, but like just
Are
run
they
up and
going
punch
to?
them in the face before they can do anything.
Yeah, exactly. And like she's just gonna fall over and saying she's not gonna do anything. She's too stupid.
yeah.
Like I have a
I
feeling that
feel-
metronome
I
is not
agree that
exactly a
this would
move
get
that comes
cooked,
out
though.
frame one. We got this.
Yeah.
We're cooking it.
We're cooking that thing.
Yeah.
We're cooking it.
Okay. Vulpix. We're taking both of them together. We have Cantonian being fire and Alolan being ice. Both of them are 2 feet tall. Both of them weigh 21 pounds. How are we feeling?
Okay, so you guys said I couldn't do this with the Pikachu, where I just grab him by the tail and slam him down to the floor like a hammer, but like I could do it with this one, right? Right?
This one would seem because everything that's gonna be an ice or fire move is coming out if it's like mouth or the front of its face.
Yeah.
So if you're able to
Yeah,
get
okay, so I'm
behind
hitting
it
with the
and
Paper
hold its
Mario,
opposite direction,
press the B
you
button
win.
move.
Yeah. No, this is like fighting a small dog, but the small dog has projectiles, and it's still easy.
I'm hitting him with the Paper Mario maneuver.
What do you think, Carson?
I mean, I kind of agree. Just like, I mean, it's just a small fox to be, and like even though it does have like fire and ice ability respectively, I feel like its range is not going to be. Its range is small enough to just like dodge around and just let it tire itself out.
Yeah, because it's not like a fully evolved Pokemon. I figure this is gonna be easy as
Yeah.
hell, honestly. And
No,
it's
like
go
your
ahead.
head. I was just gonna say like this is nothing. This is no Ninetales. This is just like a puny little fox creature.
Yeah, no, she's small. She's getting wrecked. Anything the ice type can throw is actually going to be weaker than the fire one because it's like, what's she going to do? Powdered snow? I resist that shit, dude.
That's what I'm saying. They'd be
This
pretty
scenario, it
easy.
just freezes our leg for a little bit.
Yeah. Now that Ninetales though, 3'7", 43 pounds. Now the Alolan gains the fairy type here, but that doesn't change a whole lot. I think we're not winning this. Personally,
No,
I'm not
absolutely
winning this.
Same. I don't think so
Yeah.
either.
This is like full on adult
Ninetales-
fox.
Yeah, Ninetales is gonna cook you up.
Ninetales
Personally,
is a menace.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be different again and say that I could win. No, I'm kidding. I can't. I honestly I don't want to fight Ninetales either. He's pretty chill.
Yeah, no, I don't think Ninetales is gonna be very safe here. It's much more powerful and it's like a lot more experience, a lot more agile. So it's like we could get a couple hits on, but whatever
Yeah.
it throws out is going to hurt like hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
hit them with
agree,
like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later maneuver.
Real.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I can't say it like Cliff does. Cliff does like a perfect delivery of that joke.
Yeah. All right, Jigglypuff. Do I even need to say anything?
Well,
If you break its shield, it dies.
that
We're
shit
breaking
puts
the
you to
shield.
sleep. You're kind of cooked.
But what if I'm so?
I mean,
it's not going to do anything
I don't
back.
think it can. Yeah, it can't do anything back, but it could just continue putting you to sleep.
Dude, I'm
so
just gonna
I
scream.
feel like you would eventually just win.
Dude, I'm just gonna scream like Scotland forever at the top of my lungs. There's nothing you can do.
Carson, what do you think?
Popping
Wiggly
it.
fucking Smash is
Yeah.
not that.
Popping the balloon. I agree. So just like in Melee, this thing could be OP as hell, constantly putting you to sleep, but there's a sweet spot for it. If it doesn't get that sweet spot off, like what if I'm suddenly deaf?
Yeah, like it can't
Yeah.
kill you.
No, it cannot kill you.
So
It needs to get
yeah,
the sleep
you
off.
would definitely win in the end.
Yeah.
Buff was only broken in Melee, by the way. Not and in all the other games, she's kind of mid.
Yep.
Or
Wigglytuff.
worse.
Same thing we're feeling.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like even with the bigger body, what are those nubs gonna do?
Yeah, no, nothing. And it's like it's less on the singing gimmick of anything, and it's more pathetic.
If she tries to punch me, I am biting the nub.
How? Literally, how is it gonna punch you? It's gonna take forever to get up to you. It's
Exactly.
like a little bunny, so it's
Exactly.
gonna hop all the
if
way
it
over to you
even
very
attempts-
slowly.
If it even attempts, I am biting the nub. I am teaching it the lesson that you cannot punch, you cannot scrap, you're not doing shit.
No. Zubat, poison flying type, 2'7". I didn't know this thing was 2'7", by the way. That's actually
Yes.
pretty
That's
big.
crazy.
Yeah,
No.
and it's
This thing can
a
help-
bat as well.
This thing can help blow our eardrums out for when we fight Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I don't know where that's bad. I don't know where that bat's been. I don't want to touch it.
True. That bats are carriers of many diseases like Ebola.
I'd eat it.
Exactly.
Maybe this guy
Okay,
does have
so
Ebola.
I'm
He's a
putting-
poison type.
Okay, here, hypothetically, what if... Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but if you really don't want to touch it, take your shoes off, put them on your hands, and then you...
Wait, that's actually genius, though. That's actually
Yeah.
But
so
even-
genius.
I mean, I guess, but
This
even
thing
then,
can
like
be
any
touched.
touch on it, and you're immediately just gonna get any diseases on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're having a fight to the death here. Like, we have to do something, and I'm just saying,
feel
that
like-
is a win condition.
You would get your eardrums blown out, but you would kill this thing.
Yeah, you'd kill this.
So wait, if we fought this before fighting Jigglypuff, that would be a sweep.
True.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We don't need our hearing. All right, Golbat. So this one I'm actually feeling is pretty different because get ready for this. He's 5'3".
What the fuck?
I'm not Yeah, if going off of like the previous evolution being 2 foot whatever, I mean this 5 foot something. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
121
Look how
pounds.
big its mouth is. What?
121 pounds.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking for this guy. So, a good chance we're not making this out of alive, but we can kamikaze it pretty easily.
Then that would just be a draw then.
Yeah, that would be
Well, I
a
mean, the
draw.
thing is that we won't die, like, in the actual fight. Like, what I'm saying is, like, you know, we probably could kill it, we just have a bullet afterwards.
So I could also wear this guy as like a shoe, though. Think about it.
Do you guys think
It
you
would
could,
just
like,
each
drill
den.
kick through its mouth? Do you think we could do that?
Oh,
Like, it's a
maybe.
big mouth.
I still don't feel like,
Like,
we're
his
really
whole
gonna beat
body
this
is
guy.
Yeah, the
mouth.
size alone just make me feel
Whole
like
body is
he
mouth.
won't really take this down.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think it's gonna be harder.
Yeah, no, because it's like we're
Slaughtered.
basically whenever it comes into attack us, we're guaranteed it's gonna land a bite, and it's like that's gonna fuck you up whether you die during the fight or after. Do the poison, you're taking a lot of poison damage. So 50-50 here is what I think is
Yeah,
fair.
that's what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
definitely
50-50.
still fail. I still think we can win.
Yeah.
I still think we can win.
Should I jump ahead and grab us Crobat then to finish off the line?
That's fine, yeah. Just
Yeah,
grab.
that's fine. That's a Gen 2, right?
Yeah, so Crobat is the evolution of Golbat.
Oh, what are we
and-
gonna do with all the unknowns?
Oh, think what we're gonna determine what is the best letter to beat.
So I went against all of them except for the letter R because, like, objectively, you died to the first letter of your name. I think.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so that's just gonna become a. That's just gonna become a alphabet tier list then.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
alphabet tier list. The alphabet tier list. All right, so Crobat is 5'11", 165 pounds. Less of the mouth prominence here, but he's definitely more of an agile build. I mean, look at how sleek the wings are.
Yeah, that thing could probably just
Yeah.
slice us.
Yeah, that thing does slice you. It uses air
Okay.
slash.
Yeah, in that case, I feel like we're not winning this at all.
Yeah, no. Okay, so to explain something to anyone who's new here, the way this tier list works is everything unless it's a Mega or Gigantamax is a 1v1. Megas and Gigantamax are all of us fighting it. So we figure we can beat the Megas in this tier because as a coordinated effort, we can take it down. It doesn't mean all of us are living in the fight, but as a coordinated effort, we can definitely beat it.
It's mostly because of, like, when it comes to Mega Charizard, it's the fire
Yeah, it's
thing.
the fire gimmick, and it's like
Yeah.
Pidgeot is a pretty shitty Mega,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like I feel like we can actually handle that.
Yeah. It
Alright.
would be boring if it was just a 1v1 against all the Omegas or Gigantamax.
Yeah, because then it'd just be easy slaughter. No, it's like we can
Yeah.
actually put thought into it, and it adds a cool gimmick of multiple of us being here.
Mhm.
All right, Oddish.
Yeah. Okay, this is the one time I'll let Melon say he can eat it.
It's,
Oh, I don't
it's
want
just
to eat
it's
Oddish.
just a plant.
It's just an onion, bro.
I don't even understand why this is a poison type.
Well,
It's-
I guess.
Because Vileplume.
no, but that's its evolution as its own individual. Should it not just be a grass type?
Well, it doesn't
Maybe
get
some
poison
there-
moves. It does get poison moves.
You guys know that
Sure
gif
it
of, like, the
does.
Hulk where
It
he,
doesn't
like,
get
takes-
toxic, so its only poison move it learns via level up is toxic at level 35. Oh wait, no, never mind. I missed two. Never mind. Yeah, acid and poison powder, 9, 13 respectively.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It got poison powder.
But I mean,
So
like
that makes
every grass type is a
but-
poison type in Gen 1.
Yeah, that is true.
So, you
Because
guys
I
seen that
feel like
gif
it
of,
dies.
like,
You just punt it.
you
Yeah.
guys seen that gif of, like, the Hulk where he's like just slamming the sky repeatedly into the floor? That's gonna be me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab those leaves. I'm just gonna.
I also feel like Gloom is not doing a whole lot here either. Like
Me
it's
too.
There's
small,
another one
it's
that's, like,
light.
down air,
Yeah.
just kill it with down air, bro.
Mhm.
Carson, do you agree? This guy's not doing a whole lot.
Not too much. Like, you have to, like, be careful to, like, breathe whenever he, like, shoots out spores or whatever, but, like, I think as long as you
Actually-
get bypass that, you should be good.
Actually, maybe
So-
stomping him is not the best idea. I have a feeling he's gonna release all the spores if I stomped on him. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Stomping is not going to be a great solution here. So you
That's
could
that's
still
the
just
beat 'em
pick
the
him up
old-fashioned
though.
way. This sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just flip him
yeah.
upside down.
Yeah, just kick him into a wall. Actually, the arena has walls. Just kick him into a wall and just make sure you're out of range for the spores.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty interesting idea for a Mario enemy. Actually, one that releases spores if you jump on it.
Yeah, make sure you play around it. Have to move it
Yeah.
different ways. Sounds like a Paper Mario enemy, honestly.
Mhm.
Probably.
Now Vileplume though.
That shit's extremely toxic.
3'11", 41 pounds. So it's still pretty small and pretty light. However, as we talked about before, the whole spore thing, this is almost impossible to avoid the spore.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kamikaze,
Yeah.
you guys think? I guess.
I mean, I think this is winnable as long as it doesn't put you to sleep or anything. You're just gonna die immediately after the fight.
If it's able to
Yeah.
put you asleep, then yeah, you're done. But if it's not, then I feel like you'd be able to kill it, but you'd still die.
Yeah, you would still die in the end. But it's like, I'm ripping this guy's petals off. He's dead. As long as he doesn't, like, stats affect me. So I'm going to say 50-50 here.
All we need to know, all I'm
agree.
saying is that we're killing him before he kills us.
Where is it? But Blossom, though, is getting destroyed.
Yeah.
What is this thing going to do? It's a pure grass type. It's 1'4" and it weighs 12 pounds. This is getting destroyed.
Dude, I'm hitting this guy with, like, Incineroar up throw.
You know, it's a weird thing that Gloom evolves into it, not just Oddish. It's just a weird split.
Oh, really? What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, I know. It's really weird.
To be honest, I didn't even know they were related before this, but, like, that's even weirder.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I thought it was just its own.
No, they are definitely related.
Okay, Cliff, we had this conversation last time about the crabs, right?
Yes, crabs are the easiest thing ever to fight. Ever.
Well, how big is this one? Or,
1
I'm sorry, I was looking at the evolution. Sorry.
Yeah, I put anything we're ranking is in the new category. It's 1 foot tall. And it weighs
Okay,
11
that's
pounds.
I'm eating it for dinner.
got it.
I love
This one's
seafood.
actually dinner. This one's actually dinner.
Yeah, it's bug grass. It's not poisonous or anything. It's bug grass. Same with its
I wonder
evolution.
what's for dinner.
So Parasect is 3'3", weighing 65 pounds. A little less easy. However, we're stomping it.
I say we still win this.
We're still
Yeah.
stomping it. This is not poisonous or
yeah.
anything. We're stomping this, and I'm eating this later. Venonat. I think this is also another easy one, but this is surprising. Guess how tall this thing is?
Like
4 foot.
2 foot tall.
Close. It's 3'3", and it weighs 66 pounds.
What?
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
3 foot tall?
It's a gnat. Gnats are so small.
That's actually
That's what it's
great.
supposed to be?
Yes. Gnats are a type of bug. Did you not know that?
No, I mean, like, that does not look like a gnat.
No, it doesn't, but it's on the name.
I have a ton of gnats where I live. It does not look anything like a gnat.
That does not look like a fucking gnat.
That does not look like the thing that's been constantly biting me every time I've been out in this hot summer weather.
Shoot the
Oh my
sun.
God, they've been getting me too. I've been getting got by fleas, like all like, yeah.
This does look more like a flea than
Wait, did you
anything.
say that you have fleas?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I have
What?
fleas.
What?
Can't believe Melon has fleas, dude.
Yeah, this sucks, man.
So as a bug poison type, I feel like Venomoth is going to be a little harder than Butterfree, but it's 4'11", which I assume is the wingspan more than anything, and it's 27 pounds, so it's still going to be pretty easy, but I'm worried about the poison typing here. What do you guys think? This is going to be a victory, but like how good of a victory?
We're whipping, we're ripping the wings off.
Yeah.
And we're killing him.
Do we concur?
I agree. I feel like you
I
can kill
guess,
this.
yeah.
Wait, I grabbed Diglett. Fuck. We're coming to that later. Alright, now we're at Diglett. So here's a case where this is actually easy as fuck for a ground and a steel type. This is 8 inches tall, weighing 2 pounds. And the Alolan is ground steel.
I'm playing whack-a-mole.
I'm
That's
also
all I
playing
got.
Whack-A-Mole.
Well, I am grabbing him and I'm pulling him out. I need to see what's down there.
Don't pull him out. Bro's just a big buff man underneath. You
Well,
don't want to
true,
fight that, bro.
But like, I'll never know if I just whack-a-mole him. I
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
know.
you could pull out all the Paper Mario moves now on this guy, Carson.
Yeah.
This is what
I'm
you were
gra-
made
I'm gra-
for.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my peg leg and I'm bouncing on him.
What's the enemy that you hit and you get like the
What?
healing items
Oh,
from?
Wacka.
Yeah, Wacka. This
Wacka.
is just Wacka. This guy's easy.
The thing about Wacka is that Wacka is actually like really big. This guy is like.
Yeah.
This guy's tiny.
And also, Wacka can scrap. Wacka can scrap. Like canonically, Wacka can scrap.
True. If you fight him enough times, he gets pissed off at you. I mean, hit him enough times. All
Those
right.
bumps are like apparently like really really painful to get hit by if he just tosses them at you.
Yeah. All right. Doug Trio, 2 feet, 2'4", 73 pounds for the Cantonian, 146 for the Alolan. Still a steel type for the Alolan, but it's all in the hair. I feel like still we can beat these guys.
I'm
Yeah,
pulling
absolutely.
all 3 of them out of the ground. Is it just one big buff man, or are they 3 small like sausages?
Yeah, like this is just
I need to
Diglett, but like
Yeah.
the Alolan's a little different because he's got a hair now.
Exactly. Hmm.
I'm eating the hair.
So same positioning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now we have a lot of Meowths to go through here.
Meows, meow, meow.
Yeah, Meowth has so many forms, dude. We have 3 of them here. So
Yeah.
normal, dark, and what's the other one? Steel. Yes,
I think
steel.
it's stale.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
steel.
okay. I have some words to say on Meowth. So like I mean canonically, like in his backstory, like the Meowth from the anime, we see him get his ass beat by like some chef guy like several times. I feel like we got this.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's
Canonically
just a
loses
small
the
house
game.
cat.
It is a small
Yeah,
house cat. He's a foot
it seems
tall and he's
pretty
9
easy.
pounds. Yeah,
We've
even with the
canonically
steel
seen him
typing.
lose out of everyone here, we have canonically seen him lose the human matchup. So
Yeah.
No, if
So-
it's Team Rocket Meowth, Bro can persuade you.
Bro can
But that's it.
persuade you, but this is a
But it's not.
standard
He
everyday
was
not.
he
Meowth.
was
He
saying
just
this was
died.
like when his backstory before he could talk.
Yeah.
this was the
That's
first
what he was
one.
saying.
Now, what about the Gigantamax?
I think you're getting crushed.
Yeah, like any
Totem
Gigantamax,
pole.
I feel like we're doing nothing to this
Dude,
guy
this sucks.
because
If we had like any firearm, this would be so easy. But
Well, that's why I'm saying we don't do it. I mean, like, we could just skip ahead right now and put every Gigantamax in there, unless I specifically think we could take it.
yeah, I say we just take care of all the Gigantamax and be like,
Okay, because
Just put them
not happening.
there are some I feel like we could do something against. Like, I mean, I guess Butterfree's probably the only one.
Snorlax. I feel would be a draw.
Maybe just put them all in there
Snorlax
for
would
now,
be a
and then
draw.
we'll come back to them. We'll come back to them.
Snorlax is a draw. That's a good point, because Snorlax is not doing anything to us, and we're not doing anything to him. Actually, we're setting up a civilization on him, if anything.
Yeah, true.
That's all the Gen 1 ones, so we can move on from that. All right, we have Persian.
Oh, this might be.
I'm
a
gonna
problem.
grab Berserker now because it's basically the same thing.
Mhm.
Where is he? Where is he? I'm trying to find him. There he is. He's just a steel type Persian.
So is Meowth like one of the is like I'm trying to think. I know he has 2 region types. Is there any other Pokemon that have multiple region types? Or like beyond their original appearance?
Let me think.
Knuckles, I think.
Knuckles the Echidna. Trying to think. I mean, I don't need to think. I'm scrolling through right now. I mean, I guess Rotom on a technicality.
Yeah, but like Rotom's like is like a sense of like Eevee in that type of exception.
Rotom's a consumable. I could eat him.
No, in the way Rotom's used, Rotom is not playable in his regional variants.
Yeah.
No, it is literally just Meowth who's like that.
Okay, it's crazy that he's the only one with like I guess in that case 3 regional variants.
Yeah. Okay, so free foot free will save just for all of them across the board. 70 pounds. How we feeling? Bigger cat, bigger kitty cat.
We could still win this fight, but like we're getting fucked up. We're
So,
losing like.
Out of personal experience with me and Nichin, Persians are pretty damn squishy, but they are annoying as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they really are.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
like full on
That's
Panther
real.
level, is it?
I don't think it's fast enough to be that, but it's pretty much the same size, yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess like size-wise, I guess it really just depends on its speed and more importantly how sharp those claws are.
They're like decently sharp. Like if you just sit there, it will maul you to death.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like a couple well-timed kicks and this thing is dead. Because it is. It really is.
It does look pretty frail, to be
It is
honest.
for it.
For annoyingness, I'd probably put
Yeah.
it. What's the one above 50
Well,
50?
It'd be close,
Okay,
but it would win.
yeah, I feel like Alolan I could see us beating because that feels like the most frail of them all.
Yeah, the dark type one. I could agree with
Mhm.
that. I think the normal one is also there, but Berserker, because it's a steel type. and it's-
Berserker's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say. Oh, you go ahead.
No, you say what you want to say.
I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like the Berserkin we will lose. I feel like Kanto is like 50-50, and then the Alolan is like one we can barely squeeze out a win.
Have you agree with the spread?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems good.
Psyduck.
Just give it a headache,
He's just like me for real.
He already always has a headache.
but like a bigger headache.
So
He's
we're
just
killing
dead.
him. Yeah, we're killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a duck. He's a duck with a
Yeah.
headache who actually knocks himself out sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Like clearly, you could just stand there and he'll just knock himself out.
Now, Golduck, though, is a water psychic type. Or actually, no,
Okay,
it's just a water type. Fuck. I
how's-
always think it's water psychic.
How sharp are its like I guess flippers?
It's got like little nails on the end, but like they're not very long. But it's 5'7" and weighs 166 pounds.
Hmm.
I'm gonna bum rush him and then I'm gonna choke him to death.
So with this guy, honestly, I feel like I could kill him. I could definitely kill him, but he's gonna scratch
Yeah.
me up a good bit too. And it's
Yeah,
like because he's
For
a
sure,
water type,
definitely.
he's got projectiles that are coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
What do
It
you
just
think?
feels like a
Nathan?
bigger. It feels like a bigger goose, if anything.
Nietzsche.
My bad, dogs were barking.
Oh, okay.
I think it's definitely killable.
Yeah. But we're in agreement here. We're taking some hits here.
Yeah, we're definitely taking some hits. It's not gonna be a clean slate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we're in agreement. Okay, now this is an interesting case. This is Mankey. It's a fighting type, 1'8", 61 pounds. This is a fighting type monkey, and if we know anything about monkeys, you're getting your face ripped off.
That is
Mhm.
true. Monkeys are scary.
Like, I think Mankey is the winnable one here based on size.
He's a ball. We could kick him in the face, and he like rolls on his back, and then we just beat the shit out of him, possibly.
But Primeape, though,
No, Primate, you're getting cooked.
yeah,
Yeah, no, dude is so agile and just he punches he packs a punch like no way we're taking him out.
no,
Bro,
not
I
at
need
all.
like a frame one invincible move to take that shit off.
Absolutely. No, you are getting dogged on, and he will not rest until you are dead. Genuinely,
Yeah.
with fucking Primeape, he won't rest until he's dead because we have
Yeah.
Annihilate. The evolution he gets from being so angry that he died.
Fucking
Mhm.
Yeah,
guys.
he
I
dies
still
and
remember
then
the
comes
Kanto
back to
episode
kill.
of Primate, and so now we're dealing with, like this guy. Yeah, we are not. We have no way of touching him at all.
Nope, none.
We're cooked.
All right, Growlithe. We have a Cantonian and then a Hisuian. So they're both fire types, just the Hisuian against the rock type. 2'4", weighing 41 pounds for the Cantonian and 50 for the Hisuian.
Yeah.
So this is a dog, and as I've said before with dogs, you just
What's
need
the dog
one
doing?
well-timed kick. One well-timed kick, and he's done for.
Mhm.
And I mean, I feel like Hisuian Growlithe is actually easier here. He's got his eyes covered. He can't see me.
I agree with the.
To be fair, they don't
like-
need to really see. They just need their smell, their scent.
Yeah, but he's gotta stop and like go sniff it, sniff, 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 and in that time I'm gonna kick him down and crush his skull.
They can also probably hear really good as well.
You still gotta think about it though.
That same as seeing. It takes
No.
a second for you to process what you see.
No, it doesn't.
Does it?
You're not a robot. Not like if you get jump scared, not frame one are you going to be reacting. It takes a little bit for you to actually fully react.
Yeah, I take like
Well, I don't
5
know, man.
frames.
When Golden Freddy got me in FNAF 1, I was out of that frame 1, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I don't know. I agree that I do agree that it is easy just to kick them down. Again, I'm just kind of worrying about that rock type situation.
It's not really much of a difference though.
All right.
I mean, he's looking at the 3D model. He looks very soft, though.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't really know
Okay,
anything about
yeah.
this one, to be honest with
Yeah.
you.
I think that's fine.
I
then.
think this is a
Like,
fair
either
placement.
way. Mm-hmm.
All right, but Arcanine though.
No,
Arcanine,
that's,
you're getting cooked.
it's ripping our heads off.
Yeah, you're getting cooked.
He's 6'3", dude.
Oh hell nah. Oh hell
He's
nah.
taller than all of us.
Correction, he's taller than you three. I'm actually like 570 million feet. I would fuck
Okay,
that
well,
shit up.
you still
Cool.
said 5 feet, so actually we're all taller than you.
That was- I lied.
Really?
I'm 27
I
health
thought you were a
small.
foot tall because you're just a melon.
True.
Okay, I'm like actually like 7 watermelons stacked on top of each other. So
This
technically I'm
thing's
7
dying instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. This is a tadpole. Like, Poliwhirl,
I honestly feel the same about this one.
I honestly feel the same too. He's 3 foot, 44 pounds. He's got like little boxing mitts, but it's like his arms are so short. I don't think like he can actually throw any punches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
that
miss
guy
and he just
definitely, I
falls
feel the
flat on his
same.
face.
Now Poliwrath is a different story.
Yeah, no, Poliwrath I feel like will have a good fight on our
guarantee
hands.
you still win. I guarantee you we still win, but he's
If we had
definitely
a bowling
getting some
ball.
punches in there.
I don't
He's
know. I
stalking
feel like
us.
I
Person
feel like
speak.
he can really pack a good punch at us. I know he's like a very good. He's not like full on fighting, right?
No, he's water fighting type.
Oh, he is fighting type.
Yep, water fighting.
I feel like because of that fighting type, it almost makes me think like a 50-50.
Oh, I forgot about Politoed. I love Politoed.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. 50-50, water fighting type, 4 foot 11, 120 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
He's not, I can't topple him.
Yeah, he's like a small human that knows how to fight.
Yeah, if anything, he's
see,
gonna
I
make
see
your
what
legs have a little bit more trouble because he's like your legs and your nads. He's got a good height to give you a punch right there.
Yeah, or he could just like sweep us.
True. Oh, good luck on your artwork quality.
Yeah, good luck.
And then we have Politoed, 3 foot 7 at 74 pounds, a pure water type. This is just a frog. What is
I
this
feel
gonna
like
do?
He dies.
Is this-
unfortunately, I wouldn't want to kill him, but I would have to.
What
So
line
it's-
does he evolve? Like,
He's
like
part
when
of
does
the
he
line.
evolve?
The split evolution.
He's a split
Yeah.
evolution.
Poliwhirl.
Is it like the second?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
he
that
was
makes
added
sense.
in Gen 2.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he's just a frog. He's just a pure water type. He's got
Yeah.
stubby little arms. He doesn't do anything. Wolfie Con Perish.
Yeah, I feel like this one's is more likely to get beaten up just because he doesn't have any of that boxing glove to like punch anything. He just has
Yeah.
those little like frog nubs.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how Gen 2 added like these new split evolutions, but like the final evolution looks nothing like the rest of the line.
Oh, does it just go back to the regular evolution?
No, so it's like you got Poliwag, who evolves into Poliwhirl, and then it's a split evo to Poliwrath, or or Politoed, but Politoed looks nothing like the
Oh,
others.
okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I just the way you worded, I thought Politoed just evolves again back into Poliwrath.
No.
Or
No.
Okay.
No. If it's split, it's split.
Okay.
So it's going to be right after you either take the second Pokemon and you decide which way you want to go with it.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, so here's an interesting case. Abra is a psychic type, 2 foot 11 and 43 pounds. So I'll let you know this is going to be actually a scenario where I tell you one thing about the Pokemon. This one guy only learns one move, and that's teleport.
Yeah. So like I remember Smash Bros.
I would say draw.
This is a draw.
Fair
unless,
enough, yeah.
Unless we can kill him in one hit, which I highly doubt we can, it's a draw.
Yeah, and dude's probably just like floating in the air high enough for us to not reach.
Yeah. Okay, Kadabra. 4
Bro's
foot
going to
3.
spoon you.
He's got the spoons. He's got the spoons that he bends with his mind. So now we're entering the territory of psychic types that like are actually gonna do mental damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how this is gonna really work, because it's like, if his psychic abilities are strong enough, he could actually just freeze us where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like we don't win this for sure.
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we, like, depending on how good this guy is, we can't even get any hits on him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put him here, but Alakazam, who's a stronger Kadabra, is going in this
yeah.
tier. Same
I
with the
agree.
Mega, because the Mega we
Yeah.
can't beat. The four of us together, I don't think we can beat the Mega, because
Right.
he's probably powerful enough to split his focus on all of us.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the Mega is just overpowered.
Yeah, no, the Mega sweeps here. You got your nice shiny Alpha Mega.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Melon, are you eating?
Yes, I was.
That's
Bruh.
crazy. That's crazy. All right, Melon, you ranked this one.
That's just a toddler.
A fighting toddler.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
How tall is this
It's-
thing?
2'7", weighing 43 pounds. It is a pure fighting type.
Incineroar up throw.
You're not an
So just
Incineroar.
imagine, it's like one of those Walmart kids when their moms tell them
We'll
no.
do that.
That's what this is.
So
I'm
my
hitting
brother
him
actually had a moment like that.
I'm hitting him with the spine breaker.
No, he didn't. He didn't break anyone's spine, but I do think this is a win-win. Like
Yes, yeah, for sure.
you punt him.
Mhm.
Okay, now for the other two who are probably going to be ranked together.
We're
Absolutely
dying.
not.
We're dying.
Yeah, if we're a bunch of idiots just fighting with our basic
Excuse
ass
me?
humans. Okay, sorry. If we're three idiots and one intellectual,
Excuse
and
me?
this is sorry. If we're two idiots, one bumbling buffoon and one intellectual,
Excuse me.
I'm not an idiot. I'm just retarded.
I'm a you have I am referred to as Big Rat, okay? That is what I am. I'm a big rat.
okay, sorry. One idiot, one intellectual, one big rat, and one retard. All with basic human strength. I mean, still okay. Yeah, I have heightened strength. We're still not winning. These are professional fighters. I don't
Yeah,
care
we're
if he's
cooked.
4
Yeah.
to 11. We're cooked. It's like
Yeah.
Primate, but worse, and especially with a champ.
Dude, I had
because
to
it's
watch.
like,
I had to watch Goro lose to a champ on Death Battles. So like,
Honestly, I don't think we would even win if we were teamed up.
I don't even
I
think
feel like
so
he would just-
either.
they could look. Machamp could toss things into space. So, yeah, it's not happening.
All right, Bellsprout, grass
It dies
poison.
instantly.
Yeah. 2 feet
the weed.
tall, 8
I'm
pounds.
killing him. I'm
Dead.
killing him. Pea
Dead.
Get the
shooter
weed eater.
solos. Pea shooter solo.
Yeah, and it's like, here's my
Mhm.
question about about
mouth do?
so true. About Weeping Bell. How is he even gonna get close to us, really? Because it's like he doesn't have legs or anything. He just kind of floats, but it's like, how does he do that?
Bro, I'm pulling out the snow pea and I'm firing away. I don't care that we don't have weapons. I'm pulling out snow pea.
We're not beating Mega Kadabra if we were teamed up. There's no way. He's too powerful. Because, like, as a heightened psychic type, he could definitely lock us both, all of us down with psychic power. We've already established Kadabra could probably do that just to prevent our movement with psychic power. This guy could prevent all of us from moving. So we just lose there. But Weeping Bell, I don't see how he's supposed to attack us, really.
Yeah.
But what my mouth?
And, like, Victory Bell, I don't think this guy's taking home the victory. Gonna be real
Yeah, I
honest with
don't.
you.
Either.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
he
still
might
in
just
that
he
lead.
might just swallow one of us, but like I think we'll be able to get it out of there easily.
He's 5'7",
Follow
weighing 34 pounds. I think genuinely, if you just stay away from his mouth, you could just like kick him in the
I
gut.
feel like
He's
we
gonna
just
go,
stomp on
"Ugh."
him.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
gonna throw my, bro. I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw my shoe at him to knock him over, and then I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, no. That's definitely an easy one. Tentacle, water.
So, are we
poison.
doing this in the context that this is a jellyfish, right? I mean, actually,
Yes.
no. These
No,
guys
it's an
can hang out
octopus.
outside the water, so we don't have to do that this time, right?
Okay, well, if a Pokemon cannot function outside of the water, just like with the animal tier list, we have to say this fight is in the water because this guy can't walk on land or anything. So he'd just be non-functional, I think. I'd have to say, for fairness sake, we are
You
fighting
could
him
use
in the
that.
water.
I thought you could use these Pokemon outside of the water, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can. So basically, it's not like an advantage towards one or the other. It's just trying to make it even. Like if this guy can't function outside water, then it would have to be water. But at the same time, in actual Pokemon, if the Pokemon needs water, you can still use it in battle. It doesn't
Yeah.
die.
yeah, no, but it's really weird how that works. He just sits there and floats still. It's like he's
Yeah,
in water
yeah.
without actually being in water. Like, it's strange like that, but it's like a Magikarp just sits there flopping uselessly, and any other fish Pokemon will just flop around on the ground. So it's like, I feel like we had to set the precedent here that it's like specific water types that cannot function otherwise need to be in the water. Like something like Seal can function on both land and water, so that wouldn't need to be a water fight.
Mm-hmm.
Squirtle functions better on land than it does water, so that is a landlocked fight. But I feel with Tentacool, this would be a water fight.
I agree with that. But I think this is killable.
This is killable, I agree. Like, just one good punch to the head and he's collapsing, because jellyfish are very, very frail. And because this guy is so heavy at 100 pounds, I feel like he's gonna suffer the damage from one good hit even more than a normal jellyfish would, if that makes any sense. Like if you punch a piece of paper, it's just probably going to take the hit, right? It's going to crumple, but it's going to take the hit. So this feels like, yeah, it's a win. Now, given the I like your cut G, hell yeah. Now Tentacruel though, at 5'3" and 121 pounds, I feel like this is a lot more of a menace.
Yeah, this guy could. I feel like this guy could do some serious damage.
Because it's like you go in to give him a good hit, and he's gonna like grab you. It's like what we're doing to any bird Pokemon. He's just gonna grab us.
And
so
he can grab you with a lot of tentacles.
50-50 or less than that.
I would feel less than that.
Yeah, less than that, I would say.
I feel like if you kill a Tentacruel, that's bragging rights.
That is bragging rights. That is bragging rights. That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. Now, Geodude and Alolan Geodude. And honestly, the rest of these, I think, could all be ranked at the same time.
Yeah, they're
And
rocks.
We're not winning. Hell,
Yeah.
It's even worse with the Alolan. They're electric types now. Rock Electric.
We're just losing to these, in my opinion, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will.
Yeah, I feel like the electrics we would have to rank worse just because of the electric factor. Yeah.
So like that.
Yeah.
Just stagger it a bit. Because
I
we
agree.
could get hits on them, but at the end of the day, they can always click explosion if they want to.
They just self-destruct, yeah.
Yeah.
If they self-destruct, that's a draw, though.
No, we're not living that.
Yeah, but they're not either.
So
this
is
a draw.
explosion just gonna be exploding the entire arena then?
Yeah, everybody dies.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yippee.
All right. The Ponytas. Coming in at 3'3" in the terms of the standard and 2'7" with the. I read that wrong. No, they're the same height. Okay. Sorry, the information is changed with like a range. I thought the regular one was 2'7" for something. No, they're both 3'3" and both weigh 66 pounds. So you have the Cantonian as a fire type and the Galarian as a psychic type. If you've ever seen My Little Pony, I think this is going to be pretty easy.
That one's gonna be easy to kill. The fire one's gonna be a bit harder, though. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Because it's
Dude,
like
I'm
this.
hitting them with the ankle breaker. There's nothing they can do.
True, and it's like this is the horse argument, but like easier if you think about it with the Galarian one, because it's just a tiny little pony. It's getting
Yeah,
decimated.
they're just babies.
Yeah, I feel like because
Even
of
though
the
the
fire
invisible
type
flip
proxy and how fast it could be, I feel like this is more fair for the
I agree with
Cantonian.
that.
I agree.
Ranking.
Mhm. Yeah.
No, I'm beating Twilight. She is dying, and it's like Twilight's the special case among the ponies. She's like she's very strong. But like your normal unicorn doesn't do shit. I mean, what the fuck does Rarity do? She sews and stuff. That's all she can manage. She's not
I'm
powerful
still
or
like
anything.
really disappointed to learn that Starscream lost a Rainbow Dash on Death Battle. Like, what do you mean? There's no way.
What the fuck are they doing on Death Battle?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's like it's a kids cartoon, so they get to do cartoony things. So I'm assuming Rainbow Dash has like some speed feat that's just like really crazy, and that's probably how she won. But I don't know.
Yeah, bro. I
Probably.
gotta get my Little Pony Commander deck built, bro.
I know Pinkie Pie has like fourth wall breaking, so she's actually incredibly broken.
True. Okay. Rapidash, both of them. So Galarian now gains the fairy type as Psychic Fairy. They're 5'7" and weigh 209 pounds. So my argument with the horses is you could get trampled to death, but if you get them and topple them from the side, they're fucked. And I still believe that's a good point with these. However, the Rapidash can kind of circumvent that with the power of magic. Even if it gets toppled, it's still not, the fight's not over.
Yeah.
Can't I just hit
No.
them with the full body ankle
But
breaker?
then also the
one of ones I
fire.
just- some of the other ones I kick them in the legs. This one I just can roll my entire body into one of the legs, break it, and then just.
So with the fire typing, yeah, I feel like it makes it more dangerous. So honestly, I want to say 50-50 here.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because you topple the Cantonian Rapidash, and it's not doing as well as the Galarian, but I still feel like if you get a topple off, you're still beating them.
Fuck do you mean Rarity is like a small country level? What the fuck did she do?
She sews. I don't know. It's been like, I haven't watched that shit since I was like, I don't fucking know. 10? Probably. Whatever. Okay, Slowpoke.
They're
And
slow.
it's
we
probably
fucking win.
Slowbro too here.
Not gonna do anything.
They're
He's
not
gonna
doing
do
anything.
anything.
Yeah.
Bro, so you know how I have like a twice as slow reaction speed as to like a human would for some
Yeah.
reason? These
Mhm.
guys, it's like comically low, their reaction speed.
Yeah, Slowpokes are dead.
They're not gonna react to you murdering them.
Mhm.
I mean, people steal their tails all the time and they don't even realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking here. Now, Slow Bro, I feel is the same thing. He's also incredibly mentally slow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's a win there too. Probably just as easy. However, the Mega
is really good though.
The Mega is very good. He's very defensive, and I don't see how we're easily going to get hits off of on him unless we can get his tail. So
Mhm.
if we work together to like topple him over and try to grab his tail, it's okay. However, he is still a psychic type.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how to feel on that. Do you guys think we could be able to take out his Mega? I feel like with Coronation we might be able to do.
Yeah,
Well,
I would
like-
throw it in. I'd throw it in 50-50.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
if
what
I
I'm
threw
feeling
my
as well.
shoe at him? I'm gonna throw my shoes at him.
Galarian is a poison type though, and he's got a projectiles in his Mega Man arm cannon.
Yeah,
I
bro,
don't
just
think I-
covers your eyeballs.
True, and like he's still slow to react. However, if we
Yeah.
get hit with any of that poison, that's not great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking?
I guess the question is, how much faster is he compared to the other Slowpokes?
Well, are you ordering a speed check? Let's see. Galarian slow bro is equal speed. So honestly, I think I'm comfortable with just putting him down a tier, just because of that
Yeah,
risk
yeah.
factor.
Mhm.
But
I agree.
otherwise, easy fucking clap. Now here's what may not be an easy clap. That's Slow King. He's an intellectual this time. His
He's
brain
smart.
actually works and his reaction speed is cooking. So water psychic type for the Jotonian, and poison psychic type for the Galarian. So what are we thinking? He's 6'7", and he weighs 175 pounds.
It's gonna be a lot harder. I don't know if you can actually win this. Bro's
I
like,
don't-
bro's really good.
He is. What are you two thinking?
Yeah, I'm kind of just like still thinking about it because like
He's a big guy. He's smart.
yeah.
And I'm not pushing him over. I don't think I could. I could punch him all I want, but he's a psychic type at the end of the day, so it's like he could cause me the mental damage. And it's like, especially with the Galarian one, I feel like that is not a win.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a win at all. I do feel like we lose that.
Yeah, like he's too tactical to really prevent us.
Tactical there.
So do you think this is fair?
Yeah.
All right, Magnemite, Magneton, and I'm gonna grab Magnezone here too. Where is he? This is an electric steel type, and as we've already addressed with steel types, we can't. This is a fist fight. We can't really damage this guy.
Absolutely
And
not.
depending
no.
on like how strong his magnet pulls are. No, I know what you're about to say, Melon. Well, I'm just gonna grab him, like throw him against the ground, the Magnemite. But it's like, how strong are those magnets? He could basically repel himself from being thrown.
How would that work if it's magnetic?
Okay, so its attack animations has it separating its magnets from its body. So when it does that, it takes the magnet, separates it from its body, and then pushes like the. So you know when you take two like negative ends to the magnets to each other and they repel each other?
Yes, I know how a magnet works.
Yeah, he could just do that to prevent him from hitting the wall. So I don't think we can beat him.
I don't think so either.
Well, can he?
I don't either.
So we're just not damaging this at all.
No.
I've
The entire lineup, yeah.
yeah, it's just tearing us apart.
You sure I can't hit him in the face with a shoe or something?
I mean, you can hit him on the face with the shoe, but like, go up to your local car and give that a go. Like your everyday shoe, like hit it with your Lachonkala. See how much damage that does. Actually, go up to your local iron fence and do that. See how much damage that takes.
Shoe is made of tungsten, though.
It's the tungsten shoe.
Yes.
Where the hell are you getting a
tungsten
tungsten
Ow,
shoe
not the
from?
tungsten shoe.
from the tungsten cube?
A tungsten shoe is a crazy thing to say. How are you walking around with that? Tungsten is like,
With a
okay, how
tungsten
much tungsten is in there?
It is like a solid like shoe of tungsten.
Okay, anyways, far-fetched.
Just a bird.
Farfetched my goat.
Well, I'm taking.
I know
Don't
there is more going on with Farfetch, but like, it's just a
they
bird with
taste
a
like really
leak.
good?
He really is.
Don't they taste like really good? We should eat this one.
Yeah, that is true. Canonically, Farfetch'd is very tasty. And he is just a duck who holds a leak. So he's not actually going to come in and try to fly at you, really. He's just going to kind of walk up to you and try to whack you with the leak. But you take the leak away and he gets like really depressed or something, I bet. So I think we're killing this guy.
Yeah. Should we grab Galarian Farfetch?
Yep. I don't know why they didn't put them together.
Yeah, it's odd.
But Galarian Farfetch'd is a fighting type, but it's not
And
going to
it's
change much.
long sword. Don't forget it's a long
Well, that's
sword.
Surfetched. That's Surfetched.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
But no, where is it?
Where is the boy?
Okay, I don't know why they didn't put Farfetch'd.
Okay, you're getting cooked by Surfet.
Yeah,
Oh.
Surfetch word.
Farfetch'd is about the bottom. I found him. Surfetch'd is
okay.
killing us. We
Yeah,
can't. we
Surfet
can't
is
get
my
close.
goat. You're dead.
Yeah, he can block us with the spear, with the shield, and he's got that long ass sword. We are not beating that guy.
What if I stole it?
What if you stole
You're not
it?
stealing it.
I mean, depends on how sharp it is. It is a leak.
Hypothetically, do you think it would be possible?
Yeah, but I don't think it'd be easy because you get
Probably
your
not,
so
but-
okay. Let's say you grab the end of the leak and he pulls back. You're probably gonna have your grip slip out because leaks aren't at least have a little bit of sliminess factor to them.
Right.
That's just what I think, though. All right, Doduo is a normal flying type, 4'7",
I didn't know that
86
thing could
pounds.
fly. I
That thing
recently
could
found out
fly?
that thing could
Yeah,
fly.
he spins his heads to fly.
What?
Oh, he's steals.
He
I
like
didn't see
helicopters
this.
them. He helicopters
really
his heads.
cool.
That means I'm killing him.
Is it like
Yeah,
an
it's really
actual
cool.
like actual video evidence of this? I
Yeah,
want to
let me
see
pull
it.
it up. Let me pull it up.
So if he's just tails, then I'm killing him. Like, easied up.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Discuss while I pull up the video.
Well, I guess even
Yeah.
with that in mind, it feels like
Well, it'd be
I
like
feel like
fighting an
it's-
ostrich. I
yeah,
don't
like
think I could kill an ostrich. I mean, I probably could, but I'd probably get hurt, so it wouldn't be easy.
yeah, like I feel like if you're able to just like push its like round body down, it'll start to flounder for a little bit, and that'll give you enough time to start dealing some
Step on his
damage.
neck.
But it
Step
can
on his
probably
neck.
easily get you back up.
Just step on his neck, bro. He doesn't have hands.
Oh, he doesn't like twist his head around, but like I have him in stadium. He's just kind of like running in the air to fly.
All right, let me see this.
Hold on, let me see this.
Well, there
Yeah.
is the realistic one.
Yeah, there's a
Where he does
realistic
spin his head.
interpretation, which isn't official, but this is official media here.
Yeah. The fact that they just like run to fly is funny.
Oh, I love Stadium. That's probably one of my favorite games.
It's a little bit of a strange maneuver.
Yeah, they are really just go Looney Tunes with it.
Yeah, he is pretty Looney Tunes, but yeah, we're killing him.
Yeah.
Do Trio, though,
Trio
That's-
is just an ostrich with 3 heads, and he's bigger.
yeah, but it's like, okay, imagine trying to fend that off, though. He's gonna try and so you're trying to go for
Yeah, it's gonna
to
hurt.
killing his head, but it's like he's got 3 other heads. He's a Hydra.
I feel like you lose. I feel like it'd be
Mhm.
close, but you definitely lose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting your eyes pecked out.
Mhm.
Oh, true. It was the Emu War that the Australians lost.
Is that a real thing?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's the Australians who lost the Emu War, unless it's the Americans, but I don't remember.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fact checked me. I don't know. I don't remember.
Someone else do it. I'm too lazy of searching to search something up right now.
Wow, Melon. Whatever, we're moving on.
Hey,
All right, Seal is a water type, and he's basically like your standard real-world seal. Honestly, so
him.
with as I mentioned earlier, this guy can fight well on both land and in the water. But with the traits of a real-world seal, this guy's very durable, I would imagine. What do you guys think?
Mm,
I
I
mean, he's certainly got
yeah.
blubber, but like it's not something I
he's
can't
got
just
blubber, and seals do hurt, but I feel like you could beat seal over dugong. But I don't know. That's a good question. How big is this thing?
This is 3'7", weighing just shy of 200 pounds.
Damn. I don't think that would be horrible. I feel like you could beat it.
You could beat it. You can get past the blubber.
Yeah,
But it is tanky, so it'd be a hard fight.
it would be a
Yeah,
hard
like-
fight.
closer to a 50-50, I would say.
I would go right above 50-50. 'Cause, like, I
I
know
would
you
also
win
do
in the
that.
end.
No,
Because
I was trying to say not full 50-50, but like really close to it, so like a close edge for
Like a
us.
75, 25 split.
Because there might be a chance that it beats you or you get worn out, bro. Like punching its blubber all day.
But Dugong, though,
Dugong, I feel like you get cooked with Dugong.
That's fair.
this is also an ice type, by the way.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
it's much larger now. 5'7",
I like where it's at.
264. So we're
Yeah,
feeling
I
like
don't
I'm feeling like we lose too, and I'm feeling like we lose to these next 4 as well. How do you beat the living incarnation of poison?
So, I'm eating him first.
Huh?
This
Dude,
is the
I'm
most
not
No,
battling.
you're not eating that. You're
Yeah,
dying.
Dude, I'm not
this,
gonna win.
out of all the
I'm not
out
gonna
of
win
all
the
the
fight.
eating
I just
decisions,
want to
this
see how
is
he
No, I feel like you lose.
yeah.
I'm not winning the fight, so I want to see what.
This
it
is
tastes
not pudding, Melon. This is poison. This is toxic.
It's
Waste.
grimace shake.
like. Okay, but what does he taste like? I need to know before I die.
No, I actually don't think this guy is even possibly to be killed, because even if he gets split into pieces, he just reforms.
What are you saying, Carson?
I don't think I can even touch him without me just getting obliterated.
All right, we're getting destroyed. Like, I don't know how corrosive this guy is, but I'd like
Yeah.
to imagine if I put my fist anywhere inside of him, it's not coming back.
Yeah.
That sounds messed up.
Yeah, the only thing I can see be a counterattack is like the anime, because we see Mug constantly hugging Ash all the time, even when they brought him back for like Gen 7. But even
Oh.
then, that's kind of going by its own, I guess, anime logic. So I'm not sure how much that's actually
Well,
gonna.
I'm willing to assume that Muck isn't actually that dangerous because that feels kind of stupid to have a Pokemon that literally just melts anything it touches. But at the same time, like even then, like you can't really punch him anyway.
Boy, do I have a funny thing to show you later. Alright.
Is there like a command, for instance, of someone losing their hand to a Muck because they touched it?
But yeah,
Something
like even if he's not corrosive, it's like, how do you hit him if he's just like a liquid goop?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really hit him.
No, you
No.
can't. So that's why I'm saying we just
That's why I'm
lose.
eating him. That's why I'm eating him. Like I'm
No,
curious.
you
like,
can't eat him, bro. You
Yes, you
can't.
can.
That's not how that works.
Well, I mean, I'll die, but like, I mean, I can eat him.
I mean, depending on how corrosive
You would die
he
before
is.
you would die before you fully digest him.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
wouldn't
like,
want to
he-
eat him.
Well, I mean,
He's
You
if I
try to
put him
take
in
a
my
bite
mouth,
of him, your
shit.
jaw is like gone.
Well, if I
He
put him in
probably
my mouth and it
tastes
swallows like
bad,
a little
too.
bit, then it still counts. It still counts.
So like Alolan, Muck, and Grimer are just molten garbage. You know that, right?
Yeah, they're just more poisonous.
That's why they're
Sounds
dark
like that
type
one
now.
on Fatality in Mortal Kombat 1. Got it.
What? Okay, we're moving on. You know what is something we could defeat? Shelter.
Yeah, just rip them apart.
Mm-hmm.
I ate this guy the other day. And you know, I bet we could beat the evolution too.
I don't want to
get
rip
it.
him
Those
apart.
two
You see
know.
that tongue that's
Those
sticking
two
out? I'm
know.
gonna clamp that thing
That's all I
shut and
gotta
see
say.
how hard I can like
Mm-hmm.
slam on his tongue.
Those who know.
Yeah.
Those who know for real.
Okay, but no, seriously. Cloyster, as a water ice type, he's 4'11" and weighs almost 300 pounds. I feel like you hit the core, he's dead.
Mhm.
And it's like, if you just like, I don't know, tackle him or something and like close up the shell, can he really do anything?
Probably not.
Yeah, not really.
So I think we're winning here. It's not like a clean victory, but we're winning here.
Mhm.
Definitely winning it, yeah.
All right,
We,
now.
we get bruised out of that, but we'll make it out.
So here's a question I'm gonna ask now: are ghost types even possible to beat?
If they have any, if they're connected to any like object, then I would say yes, we can be able to touch them. But if they're just their ghost form, I would say no.
Okay, so Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar do not possess any objects, so yeah, I don't think we can
I
even
don't know.
touch
I feel
them.
like Gengar. I feel like Gengar feels a little too like solid in design. Like I feel like he has, like,
Gengar's basically just a shadow, though, if you think about it. Like, people speculate that he's just Clefable's shadow,
Mm-hmm.
just based in design concept
Oh,
alone.
that's why
It's
he's
like,
so ugly.
he does look very much like a Clefable, just minus the wings, if you look at
Yeah.
it. So he is just a shadow, and I don't see us beating a
man, yeah.
shadow. And even as a team, I don't think we could beat the Mega. The Mega's also insanely strong.
Yeah.
For sure.
Dang, this sucks. I really wanted to kill Gengar. Like out of anyone here, I wanted him dead.
Why,
we will
why do you
kinda
want to
just,
kill
like-
Gengar?
Why would you want to kill
I hate Gengar.
What?
piece of shit.
What did
Purple
Gengar do
bitch.
to you?
Purple bitch. I hate
Huh?
him. Ugly. I hate
Jeez.
him. I hate him.
What did
He's killed my grandma.
What? What's with this bit going on?
what did he do to you?
Like last year, I saw a King Boo versus Gengar, and he lost. And I don't like him.
Okay, so yeah, now definitely I feel confident in saying we're not winning against Gengar. And
Okay,
you
well
know
that's
who-
bullshit. Though King Boo beats this motherfucker. I don't care.
Onyx
No.
as a
Nope.
That's just a
Okay.
no.
yeah,
No.
no. There's no water sprinklers here to save us. Even then, that's kind of bullshit.
Dude, this guy could be like 5 feet. And he's still win.
I
He's-
forgot about that, to be honest.
So
the
Onyx
sprinkler.
is 2810. 20 feet long. Fuck. Yeah.
So we're going off
Ju-
snake logic.
Yeah, with this, I'm assuming it's snake logic here, but still. In his Ari, he's like basically standing up on like the tip of his rock stone, but he's fucking massive. He's fucking massive. I mean, think about it. Like in the anime, he's portrayed as almost like touching the ceiling of the goddamn building.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like 463 pounds. We're not toppling him. We can't disable him or anything. He's a rock ground type. No, it's over. All right. Drowsy. 3'3", 71 pounds, a psychic type.
Dude, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I do not want to fuck with Drowsy.
Are we
Drowsy, I feel like it's a little easier to mess with though, but I feel like we'd still lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, with
No.
the psychic types that are actually strong, it's bad. But like Hypno is doing something way worse to you.
Dude, I'm leaving.
You're
I'm
losing
leaving.
it.
I'm
Actually-
leaving.
Hold on. Crackhead Fury, Hypno may be easier. Because he has this
How?
little the pendulum he swings around, right? He needs you to look at it to fall asleep and do his stuff, right? Just don't look at it.
Okay, what if he gives up on that and starts beating you to death with it?
Okay, well that's
Also,
something else entirely.
But then, like, what about the spoons with the Abra evolution? Is that the same logic where, like, as long as you take his spoons, he's powerless?
No, the spoons are like a display of power, really, for them. With Hypno, that's his whole gimmick. Is like it's a little pendulum you look at and you say you're getting very sleepy when you show it to someone.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't feel like we'll keep him in the same tier because he still could fuck you up. But I feel like because he actually has a targetable weakness like that, he can be in the same tier.
Mm-hmm.
Crab.
Crab,
Crab,
yeah.
I think
Crab.
Crab.
just dies.
bit more
I mean,
dangerous
big
than
crab's a
crab.
little scary though.
Crab.
How Kingler's huge, right?
4'3" and 132 pounds.
I'd
But,
probably
okay,
put him up a tier because he is big enough to be dangerous.
I
Like,
wouldn't
those are
put
some
it
really
in
good features,
extremely
but-
easy, but definitely still easy.
so here's the
Yeah.
thing. Walk behind him and then step on him. Because crabs can only move side to side. They can't move forward or backwards.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't stand on like the right side of him, for example, or like whatever side you got the big claw on, don't stand on that side. Just stand behind him, never in front of him, and you win. It's just
I mean,
about
sure.
positioning.
I mean, sure, but like, what if he backs himself against the wall? Then what?
Then you
I see-
you
I
get
see
him
what
from
you're
the side with the smaller claw.
What if he pulls out the Glock? What do you do then?
Then we pull out the Glock. He's not allowed to do that.
Yeah, if he gets a
If the
Glock, then I
is
get
jammed,
3.
his isn't.
Yeah. Nietzsche has free arms, so he gets free. He's a Glocktopus.
Okay, what if he pulls out the Glocktopus 2.0?
But then he's not a
Okay,
crab.
why
anymore.
are we overthinking that?
Yeah, it's just a crab, my dude.
Yeah, we're winning. But you know what
Okay,
we're not
okay.
winning too?
I was about to say, how is this working?
We lose.
Well, if we like, punch him
You
hard
can't
enough,
win.
does he just explode?
I think this is a draw.
It's a draw.
Yeah,
because
that's what I was wondering. Like,
one of
because
the only
either
things
way,
he
we're just
does
gonna
is
get blown up at
explode.
the same time.
Exactly.
I mean, if we threw a shoe at... Okay, what if we threw a shoe at him from a distance hard enough that he exploded on his own? Without us,
Well,
like,
remember, if we're dealing with any explosions, it's gonna explode up the entire arena.
Yeah, that's already been established. An arena, an explosion move is arena destroying.
That seems a little broken.
But
It
it's
doesn't look
also
that-
pretty
I feel like it's a
balanced.
draw.
It doesn't
feel like
look
it's a
that
draw.
explosive.
It's pretty explosive.
Looks like Minecraft TNT levels. Of
Like, I'm not
that's
saying
all.
this arena is like a Smash Bros. Sized arena. This is pretty small.
Oh. What are we, like the size of like a room?
I think of like a
Yeah.
sumo wrestling ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Charizard's supposed to fit in there.
Okay, well, it scales. The arena will scale in size depending on what we're fighting, but it's just like, it's not going to be something super massive because we have like the Rattata in this super massive ring, right? He's just going to scurry away and it's going to be impossible for us to ever catch him.
Yeah.
So it's got to shrink
So if
and
it scales-
expand.
So if it scales with the Pokemon, if we fight like Rattata or something, would we lose because the arena would be so small it'd break our neck?
No,
I'm kidding, of course.
no.
Okay, we spent too much time on this guy.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Execute.
Just eggs.
Okay, I can
just
eat this
crack
one,
them.
right? I can eat this one. I can actually eat this one, right?
I mean, you can eat this one, and one of them's already broke. All of them have cracks. One of them's fully broken already. The job is halfway done. It's up to us to finish it.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
And then Executor, that's an interesting one, this Executor. So we have Cantonian and Alolan here. Grass Psychic for Cantonian, Grass Dragon for Alolan. So this is our first encounter of a dragon, like a proper dragon type here. At 6'7" for Cantonian and 35 feet for Alolan.
This guy's dragon type?
Yeah, he's dragon type.
Mhm.
What?
Why?
I couldn't tell you.
I think that's funny though.
It is funny. I think Alola is very funny.
Cantonian. The Cantonian is gonna be easy. The Alolan, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it'd be. I don't know if it'd be easier or harder. You know what I'm saying? I mean, bro's just a giant tree.
He's a tree.
But he can also swing like his whole body around.
Yeah, he's quite limber, surprisingly.
Yeah, so I feel like you die.
Okay, chat.
Not much we
Could-
could do the big tree, but what about the smaller tree?
Could we fight a tree? Be honest.
I
Okay,
feel
so
this is Minecraft logic
you're
of like,
pretty
can we
scary.
punch a
That's
tree
true.
to death?
Okay, so like Alolan's too tall to reach the face, but like the face on like the smaller one, we could reach that, right? It's just the fruit. quote,
Yeah.
unquote, I think.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so like with the Alolan one, if you attack it from the side so the tail can't hit you and it can't kick you with the legs, you can just start punching it. So, I don't know. I still don't think we're gonna win, but we have a strategy at least to damage
Yeah.
it.
Alolan we damage, but we definitely lose.
Cantonian, I feel it can still very well beat us, but there's a better chance for us to win.
Yeah, I'd put it either right above
Yeah.
50-50 or 50-50.
Yeah, no,
One of the
50-50, 50-50,
can
because it
crack
is a
open-
psychic type. Alright, Cubone.
We kill him by making a yo mama joke, and then
Dude, this is
he
like
dies.
orphan bullying, dog. I don't want to do this. This is mean.
I mean, we could just take the skull away and like he'd start crying and probably run off or something like that.
You just make a yo mama joke and he's cooked.
Isn't like the
True.
next evolution? He
Yeah.
grows into the skull. He like no longer can take it off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, surprisingly, this is a ground type we can beat, I think. 'Cause
Yeah.
we could just disable him by
Hmm.
taking away the skull and taking away the club, and he's going to be all like traumatized or something. He's going to sit there and cry instead of actually fighting us. So yeah, I think that's actually a very easy one to get away with. But then we have the Marowak. So we
Marowak
can't.
hurts.
He is a ground type
Marowak, I
coming in
think
at
you're dead.
3'3" and weighing 99 pounds. And with the Alolan one, he's actually fire ghost type. But this
Yeah,
has
Alolan, I
a
feel like we
tangible
do not have a
form.
chance.
I just don't think you have a chance at all with either of them.
I also don't think I have a chance of either of them.
Especially Alolan, I will say. Like, if there was a worse one out of these two, Alolan would definitely be it.
Yeah, because it's
He's
like,
gonna
okay, I'm
break-
gonna get beaten to death with a bone, right? Or I
He's
get
gonna
beaten
break
to
a
death with a bone
bone.
that's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Gonna
getting
bone our
hits on
bone,
these
yeah.
guys though, but we're not winning.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna put this one in the
Yeah.
tier below.
I agree. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we're almost done Gen 1.
Well,
we're
Only
not-
It's gonna
almost.
take
how long-
forever, bro.
how far are
Yeah.
we like willing to like? Okay, we're not doing this all
because
one
of
day,
how
right?
long it's taking us to get through Gen 1. I think we're gonna do Gen 2 and then that's it. Because Gen 2 is very short. It looks bloated because
Yeah.
of all the unknowns in here.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I'm cool with
Yeah,
that.
Gen 2 is like a really short generation.
Yeah, because like they didn't really make a whole lot in general, I believe, right?
No, not really.
new-
And as I said, it's the unknowns are what's making it look really big here. But yeah, it's
Also,
like,
where's the Daily and Clodsire?
well, Clodsire is a completely different evolution, but we'll still rank him at the same time.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes
'Cause
sense.
It's
Yeah,
Clodsire, not a
Clodsire
Clodsire.
is a different.
Sorry, I
Pokemon.
for some reason I thought they were just a very unique regional variant for some reason.
No, he's completely different, and he's my son, and I have an interesting take for him later. Okay, so the
Okay.
Hitmons, exact same argument as the Machamps, I feel.
Yeah,
I agree.
This is a professional fighter. So much of a professional fighter, they're named after real world people.
Oh yeah,
So-
I'm getting decapitated.
Yeah, same spot, easily.
Absolutely. But here's an interesting one. This guy, I fucking hate him. I forget about him like every other time I think about Gen 1, but I fucking hate him every time I'm reminded of him. This is Licky
Every time anytime I see this guy, I just think of that one shot from Detective Pikachu.
What that mount do?
What that tongue do? I don't remember what
Yeah.
you're talking about, Carson. It's been years.
Like at the beginning, when he's like the young adult, it's like on the train, the Lucky Tongue just like stares at him and just starts to lick him.
Ew. I hate this guy. I want to kill him, actually. I'm gonna yoink his tongue out like I'm actually gonna fucking tear it out of his fucking mouth.
And then eat
Free
it.
I wouldn't be
11,
surprised.
144 pounds. I don't care. My goal here is actually murder.
Yeah, I, feel
I
like
want
you
him
could kill
dead.
it.
Yeah, plus, what could he actually do beside his tongue?
Nothing. Nothing. He does nothing. He's a normal type. He's a fucking loser, and I hate him, and I wish him death, and I wish his evolution even more death. The motherfucker's so ugly.
So
This
why
isn't-
are we allowed to
this
take
isn't even
one
like
when
a,
Gengar was apparently like Gengar was crazy.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, what?
Why are we allowed to hate this one, but Gengar was not allowed?
Gengar's
Because
a
of
good
the
Pokemon.
tongue.
This one isn't.
This one's a freak, and he's not even on a leash.
Yeah, but the other one's an asshole.
So, I'm an asshole.
Well, yeah, but you're a cool asshole. The other one's stupid.
No, Gengar's a cool asshole. This guy's a pervert. We're killing him. I'm killing him, actually. I don't care what you guys think.
Ass, not gonna
I'm
lie. I
personally
think
killing him.
Gengar gets slammed by Lickitung.
This isn't even like a Japanese culture, right? This is just like kind of its own thing, regardless, right?
There's probably some yokai that's got its tongue out, but that's about it. However,
Uh-oh.
I'm looking this up. What is
yeah.
like?
Yeah, what is the inspiration? What the fuck is this guy? Like, is he a salamander who's like fat as fuck? Is he
Inspiration is your mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he based off the average American? Like, what's up?
Okay,
Let's
buddy. Okay.
And while
Here.
you're looking that
Move,
up,
move on to the next one while
Yeah.
I figure
we
this
got
out.
Licky here too. He's 5'7" and 300 pounds, so he's definitely the average American.
Oh gosh.
I feel like we could
Sorry,
still
I was
beat.
looking at this.
Well, I
Sorry.
still feel like we could beat him pretty well, but it's just gonna take a bit.
We could beat his ass.
Alright, so I'm just gonna show you this picture.
Ew.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I knew there would be
Okay,
some
so-
fucked up yokai.
So
Wait.
Tongue draws inspiration from Akane, a Japanese yokai with a massive tongue and one claw on each foot. Akane means filth licker, and they're known for licking nasty bathrooms. This is why the Pokédex says Lickitung licks filth clean with its tongue.
I want to kill this guy. Yeah, ew. Okay, moving on. Coughing and wheezing can be put together. They are both poison types, and they are the embodiment of America. Because
That's
that's
a floating
actually
cancer cell.
that's what.
Here, I'll delete it so I just don't have to see it again.
Yeah,
Hang
that's
on.
disgusting. Put that away. Yeah, I'm not even putting that up on stream. What the fuck? But yeah, this is just floating cancer. I don't.
Oh,
As someone who
absolutely.
has experience with cancer, we're getting fucked here.
Yeah, we're getting fucked here. Galarian 2, it's a fairy type for some reason now. Like Poison Fairy, that's kind of crazy. He's British, we're getting double fucked by that. But like, I think we can all agree we're not really throwing down with a coughing or a wheezing here. We're just dying.
No, we're dying to a coughing or a
Yeah,
wheezing.
no, we're dead.
Yeah.
Double
if-
DEA.
What? Did you say double E A?
No, I said double DEA.
So yeah.
The joke. I was trying to be. Never mind.
Okay, I have autism.
No, you're good. You're good. My bad.
No, it's fine. I just genuinely didn't fucking get it. But that's fine, that's fine. But so I'm gonna do the whole evolution line here together because this is a pretty simple one to explain why we're dead. Get ready for this. Rock,
Big rat.
ground type.
Yep.
Yeah,
Big rat.
yeah, no, we're not. Rhyhorn alone, 3 foot free, 253 pounds.
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
No, we're not flipping this guy. These are bulls who have extremely high defenses, and we have a resident bull expert here to tell us how fucking dangerous bulls are.
You'll die. I got hit by one, and I was in a bed for like a week.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You're not dead?
No, I'm surprised.
You're not fucking dead? How?
Resilience. It's like with Rhyhorn, Rhyperior, they have massive drills on their fucking faces.
No, you're cooked by them for
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah. All right. This one's for Oogway. We got Chansey. A normal type, 3 foot 7, 76 pounds.
I don't know.
I also don't know. What do you two think?
Dude, I'm taking the egg and I'm cracking it right over her head.
What's she gonna do?
What's she gonna do about it?
What's she gonna do about it?
She's
Yeah, what
just
are
an
you gonna
egg
do about it?
herself.
Yeah,
Pretty
you
much.
definitely win. She's a bot,
Yeah.
but
It's
she's
just gonna.
she's tanky.
It's just gonna take a while, because like, she doesn't do much. Carson, what do you know about Chansey?
I know they're like part of like nurses, but like I don't think I've seen them much fight at all.
Yeah, so it's just gonna take a while. Honestly, it's kind of like the Alolan Raichu situation, where I doubt she'd even want to fight, but there's bloodlust here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do Blissey 2 here, which is the evolution. Blissey is 4 foot 11 and weighs 100. Wait, that's actually a really light. What? 103 pounds. I thought she'd weigh so much more because she looks like a fucking unit. Oh, Blissey's Gen 2. No wonder.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought,
what I was just about to say. I don't
Yeah.
know why you're looking in Gen 4.
I thought it was a Gen 4 evolution. My bad. Yeah, no, Blissey's going down too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same
Happini's
deal.
Gen 4.
Yeah. Well, I didn't bother with the babies because I forgot about them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tangela. A pure grass type. Actually, the only pure grass type from Gen 1 that is not a poison type. Can you believe it?
That fucking
I feel like
Tangle
you-
Kill from Plants vs.
Yeah,
Zombies.
You killed that thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
unravel
Tangle
it.
Kill solos this motherfucker. This
Yeah,
fraud.
let's see what's
Yeah.
underneath there. Let's see what's underneath there. And you know what? Tangrowth, the evolution, which is a Gen 4 mon. There it is. Going down. Same deal. Probably a bit more
Just because
bulky,
it's-
so.
It
Yeah.
would be harder to kill, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's a fun one. Kangaskhan and Mega Kangaskhan. Can we
Yeah,
beat
I
a
don't feel
mother?
like it.
I feel like you
No.
die.
Can we beat a kangaroo mother?
No.
No.
Can we, as a
Melon
group?
Melon would like no, Melon would punch the baby and then it'd be cooked. Everybody be cooked.
Besides, I don't want to get near that pouch.
No, but it's like and then the mega we get to work together fighting, and it's like suddenly it's not a 1v4, it's a 4v2. It's a little bit more balanced.
And even
But-
if it's just a baby, that's a strong baby.
That is a strong fucking baby. Parental bond moment. Like, no, do you know anything about kangaroos?
I know they really hurt a
strong.
lot if they kick you.
Yeah, no, kangaroos are fucking jacked, dude. This mama, she's 7'3", dude.
That's it? That's it?
She weighs 176 pounds.
I'm pretty sure kangaroos are also like really good at catching smoke. So
Yeah. No, they are
Mhm.
crazy. So it's just, no, we're not fucking
get a
winning
gorilla
that
then.
fight. We're not winning
Yeah.
that fight. All right, Horsey,
Right.
a pure water type at 1'4", 17 pounds, surprisingly. The males
This
can
is-
get pregnant.
I'm strangling
dead.
it.
It's
dead.
Yeah, it's just a seahorse.
Yeah, it's just dead. It's just dead. Even in the underwater fight, seahorses don't move very fast.
Mhm.
So, like, I'm even willing to go as far as saying Seadra is a wipe here, too.
Yeah,
Keyndra's
I see
definitely
that as
Yeah.
well.
Kingdra, nah.
Kingdra, though. Kingdra is a water dragon type.
No, you're cooked. Kingdra's
5'11", 335 pounds, fighting this thing.
11?
Yeah.
It's taller than all of us?
No.
No, speak for yourself, little bro.
Well, actually, wait, no. I think I'm the exact height.
Bruh.
But, like, he's still gonna fuck you up because dragon typing, so he's got those hard scales, and then he's got the projectile power.
Yeah, no, you're cooked by Kingdra for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. These two can go together.
Yeah.
I don't even need to
They're
say
dead
anything.
instantly.
They're-
No,
I don't
actually,
need to s-
Goldine. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Can I
No.
put Goldine and I'm too scared to fight?
No.
No, I'm being
Genuinely one of the most forgettable Pokemon ever.
I
It's not
always
even
forget about
Magikarp
Goldeen.
funny.
Honestly, I forgot Seeking existed until I started doing my Pokemon card binder.
Yeah, I also forgot. I like Goldeen is like mildly like memorable because Misty in the anime has it, but she never evolves it. So it's like, what the fuck is a Seeking?
Yeah.
And it's like
I'd
Seeking's
also
got to be
argue
one of
that
the
it's
worst
memorable
Pokemon
'cause
ever
it's Smash
created.
Bros.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Goldeen's an assist trophy, but not Seeking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just
Yeah.
it's yeah. Okay.
Do you want to take care of Magikarp since we're doing the fish?
Well,
Oh yeah,
we'll get there.
that's the thing. Do you guys know why they put Goldeen over Magikarp in Smash? Like, is there a reason for that, or they just kind of do that and just stuck with it?
I don't know.
I thought-
Easier to
I
see
thought you could see
visually.
Magikarp.
No, Magikarp's not a Pokeball summon. It's Goldeen.
Huh.
Goldeen's the one that does nothing. Well, I mean, I guess Mew does nothing too, but
No, we're gonna keep on going in order here. So we have Staryu, 2'7", 76 pounds, pure water type. How are we feeling?
Patrick Star, he can't do shit, bro.
I feel Staryu would be easy. I wouldn't say it would be like brutally easy, but I feel like it'd be easier.
Well, I want to hear what Carson and Melon have to say because they don't really know anything about this guy.
I'm punching a hole for him.
And Carson?
I feel like this is like one of those trick questions. Like,
I'm
because like
feeling that
obviously
too.
it's a starfish, but I don't know. I know this thing can like fly around.
Yeah,
He can fly. I do know
that's the
that.
gimmick. It's not a sea
Yeah.
star that just lays there and does nothing. It rapid spins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still punching a
However-
hole straight through him.
Isn't the gem on it like you break it, it fucking dies?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. The star
Hey,
may be
Patrick, I'm
easier. I
punching
think
a hole for
Staryu,
it.
I think you're losing, to be honest with you.
You think Starmie is easier? It gains the psychic typing.
Oh, I got the names backwards. Yeah, I
Okay.
meant the other way. The other way.
Yeah,
First
so
evolution's easy. The second one, I feel like you lose to that though.
yeah, so Star U, we're getting a couple hits on and killing it. It may hit us back once or twice though. Starmie is a water psychic type, 3'7", 176 pounds. Its gem in the center is still a weakness. However, that's psychic type though.
Yeah,
Also, the
psychic type
water,
immediately.
just the power of the water that comes out of it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like this is a 50-50 here, honestly,
I
because
agree,
of
'cause if
how
you
big of a
land one
weakness the
good
gem is.
punch-
Yeah, it's like the one good kick thing I keep on trying to say. Do we
Yeah.
agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about rushing these. I'm just trying to get through this. We can get to Gen 2.
No, I understand that. Yeah, I feel like we're starting to get understand the pattern here.
Well, here's an interesting one. We have Mr. Mime. So
Nah, Mr. Mimes, you're cooked.
Mr. Mime is a psychic fairy type. He's 4'3" and 120 pounds, but the Galarian one is a ice psychic type.
He's just gonna put you in a box.
Pretty much. He is a mime. But what if
Yeah,
he
that's-
and he
doesn't?
take all
What if
the
he
air
go-
out the box.
What if he goes to do your mom instead? Have you thought about
That's what I'm
that?
saying. Bro be cock blocking.
So basically, basically just doing that to Ash.
Yeah. If your name is Ash, he's
Bros-
after your mom.
Bro's cock blocking Professor Oak for real.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey, if this means anything, that Short Kings, you've got a chance out there.
Yeah, and Professor Oak can't even do anything about it. So you know what I'm saying? So clearly you just lose to him. Like there's no questions asked. You just lose.
I don't think we're getting decimated because it's like he's gonna put us in a box and then just do what? Woogie? I think
No,
like this is a 50-50.
Is it a 50-50 or would it be considered a draw? If he just puts you in a box but he can't hurt you and you can't hurt him, it'd be a draw.
That's a good point. What are you guys thinking?
I'd say draw because I don't want to lose to this fucker.
I'd say draw on the normal one. I feel like the Galarian one can do damage.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't feel it feels dirty putting it in anything like worse than that. But here's one that I'm not gonna tell you shit. You're gonna look at the design and you're gonna tell me what the fuck was gonna happen when we fight a Cypher.
It's gonna cut us.
We're getting murdered. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, like this. Like this thing is
Yeah,
huge. I know
you're
it's a
cooked.
big fella.
Yeah. No, we're fucking dying to a Cypher. We're not winning that.
Hear
Are we
me
beating
out.
Lady Gaga in a fight though?
Nah, bro. Not Uber.
We're not hearing your "Hear Me Out" melon.
Yeah. Let's hear the "Hear Me Out" melon.
Okay, honestly, I just wanted to say "hear me out" and see what the reaction would be. I don't like that.
Like, hear me out on the Cypher or hear me out on the Lady Gaga?
No,
Gee.
definitely not Lady Gaga. Kill her.
Hear me out on a Cypher?
Yo, what the fuck?
Wait, so
I assume he didn't mean like that, but
no. Let's listen to this. Well, what's this "Hear Me Out" you got here for Cypher?
So I throw my shoe at it.
Okay, and he slices it in half. Now what?
I throw my other shoe at it.
He slices that in half. Now what?
I throw my shirt at it.
This is not Dungeons and Dragons,
are you
buddy.
just trying to get naked?
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you keep wanting to take your clothes off?
Well, what else can I throw at it? I green missile straight into them. I green missile straight into them.
Okay, and you get sliced in half. There's the I don't even remember what the game is called, but there's like a Mario Party like game for the game, not the GameCube, the N64. That's just Pokemon, and one of the mini games is Cypher cutting logs. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just lopped you, Melon.
Okay, well,
No more uts. You're done,
Freddy
buddy.
Fazbear.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, moving on, moving on.
You
Jinx,
Put
guys
your
are the one
hand
who wanted
down,
to hear it. I
Melanie.
was joking.
yeah, okay.
Hey.
I thought you were about to say how you think it's attractive, but okay.
Oh well, I mean maybe. I don't know. I can't see it very well from here.
There, yeah, it's a little bit of a small image. But moving on to Jinx,
Wait,
aka Lady
again, I'll pull it
Gaga,
up on Google. I'll pull it up on Google. What is the name?
Cypher. Do you need a spelling for that?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Yo, he's ugly. Okay.
Whoa, that's a mean thing to
Why are you
say.
being so mean to him, bro?
Yeah, that's not very nice, Melon.
I mean, he's gonna kill me
Yeah,
anyway.
take a look here.
All right, Jinx is an ice psychic type, 4'7", 89 pounds. Could you beat up a small woman in a fight?
What's
Suplex.
she mad over? That's,
I don't
that's the
know.
real question.
Yeah.
You
Is this like
spilled
Karen
lipstick
level
in her
attacks, or
Valentino bag.
I think that she just wins.
Carson,
like
can
is
you...
this like a Karen situation, or
Yeah. She wants to speak to the manager, and you are the manager, and she's not accepting that. Now you had to throw hands.
Well, like you'd punch her in the
I'm
face.
just grabbing her by
like-
the hair, holding her up, and then tossing her out.
She's 4'7".
Bro said he beat up a woman.
She's 89 pounds. I can carry that.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, honestly, I forget Jinx exists a lot.
Why?
Probably because
Wait,
of
why?
the you know what.
No,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
actually. But no, I also she's forgettable.
Yeah.
Jinx is the only Pokemon with a scrapped Mega Evolution, by the way.
Oh, interesting.
Jinx is gonna have a Mega?
Yeah, it was planned for Gen... What was it? It was, I
It's
think
gonna be
it was-
6.
Yeah, no, it was planned for the ORS remakes, and it got scrapped because they were too scared that it's considered offensive to the Westerns. Basically, what happened is she got a little taller, still like an opera singer like build, with a white dress and longer blonde hair that's like more curled than anything. But
Yeah.
they were still concerned it was offensive to the Westerners, so it got scrapped. So I don't think Jinx is ever getting anything ever again because it's considered offensive.
Yeah, I bet if they could, they would just try to pretend she never existed.
Yeah, that's probably
Well,
what
that's
they're
why
doing.
almost all the cards are banned.
Yeah.
Jinx is like a banned Pokemon.
Yeah,
Huh.
pretty much. Like,
Like,
yeah,
for
she was
printing?
in Gen 8, but like I don't even remember.
They should just like redesign her or something, I guess, if they really need to.
Oh, now I remember. She was only in the DLC, so that's why. For Gen 8.
Yeah. Honestly, why haven't they just like outright redesign her?
Because they're not gonna redesign Pokemon.
Yeah, but I mean, you have the regional variants for that, so I'm surprised they're not addressing of a regional variant.
Yeah.
I mean, why not just make it so like the
Yeah, but
old
if
like
they-
version like evolved to look different?
If they think that Jinx is offensive right now, why would they bring a regional variant that would put more focus onto Jinx?
Yeah. No, I think they're just gonna let her raw it.
Has there ever been a Pokemon that's gotten like a outright just redesign that just replaced the older version?
No,
not
there's
that I
been
know
mild
of.
touch-ups
I mean,
over the
Pikachu lost-
years, but that's
Yeah,
He lost some
it.
pounds, I guess.
Yeah, like obviously Fat Pikachu and whatnot, but like
Otherwise,
I'm just curious.
Nidoking looks a little bit different than what he was initially intended to. Like, there's been color palette shifts throughout the years, like just for standard Pokemon. But like Nidoking definitely looks a bit different from what he used to. Like his current design is a lot more tame than his original design. He was very, very spiky
yeah.
in original Gen 1 art. Now he's much more tame. If that's what you're after.
Yeah. Let me look this up.
But as you look that up, we are going to look at Electabuzz now. A pure electric type, 3'7", 66 pounds.
So
Okay, yeah,
I feel like you
see
get beat
it.
up by this thing, though. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
it has a temper
Same,
tantrum.
Now, this is a physical attacker, electric type, so he's not going to, like, do anything ranged to you, but like you get in his range, which we're gonna have to because we're throwing down. You get like thunder punch, and like that's gonna fuck you up.
That's like
Mhm.
fatal, like to the heart.
Yeah.
You're cooked.
Yeah. So I think we're just losing here.
Yeah,
I agree, yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
And the evolution Electivire, I almost grabbed Raikou by accident because it's like the same colors, is even worse.
I think you. That's the
There's
shreds.
no
yeah.
there's no denying that we would be
You're gonna get
destroyed.
ripped in half.
All right.
I would rank Magmar almost the same as Electa.
Yeah, they're
to be
very
honest.
similar.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't realize this was a Gen 1. I thought this was like Gen 2 or Gen 3.
What, Electabuzz or Magmar?
Magmar.
Oh yeah, no, they're like rival Pokemon basically is their gimmick. But
Gotcha.
yeah, no, I'm thinking exact same placement here.
Mhm.
Magmortar even more so because what's in the name? Mortar. Our experience in Lethal Company shows us how dangerous mortars are.
True.
Yeah.
All right, Pinsir. Could you beat a massive beetle?
No.
No.
No. If
No.
beetles were like around our size, there'd be a lot less of us, to say the least.
He's 4'11".
No, but like those pincers are gonna grab
Yeah,
you the
like-
way crunch.
Yeah, I'm not messing with those pincers.
I'm not messing with him
Dude.
either. No, I'm cooked.
Dude, if beetles
Yeah, I
were real,
agree.
we'd be fucked.
That's literally what I was saying.
And the Mega's even worse.
The Mega's even worse. Even as a coordinated effort, he now flies.
Yeah.
He's gone airborne.
So
Like,
he's a beetle and a wasp now.
yeah, pretty much. And his horns, like if you look, they even have spikes growing out of them now. So it's excessive. Like, sure, as a coordinated effort, we can damage him, but we're dying. Every single one of us is dying in the effort.
Yeah. Dying.
So, yeah. All right, Tauros, all of them. So,
Bull, we're not. Nope.
yeah, no, it's a bull.
It's not happening. It's not
actually, I'm gonna put Cantonian Tauros in the tier above, and then the
Yeah, 'cause
Paldeans
it's
all
more
below.
chill.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because the Paldeans gain the fire and the water typing.
Yeah.
And more aggressive.
Yeah, they're
because
fighting
like those
types.
things when you're riding around, they go at you.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the normal one, if you be aggressive towards, it's gonna hurt you, but it's
Mhm.
not an aggressive Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Okay, Magikarp,
Fish.
we're losing.
Honestly, I'm scared. I think
I'm
we
actually.
let's just call it a draw.
I mean, so here's a little something interesting from the Pokemon anime. You can't eat this guy raw. Like, his scales are too tough for you to bite into them, so it's like Meowth broke his fucking fangs trying to eat this guy.
Why'd he do that?
And if it's
'Cause he's
size,
hungry,
that
what
touch
do you
is
think?
massive.
True.
I mean, we can still punch him, right?
Yeah. We just can't really rip him apart or anything. I mean, you can rip off his limbs and, like, wait for him to die, or just, like, pick him up by the gills and, like, take him out of the water, because we're fighting this guy in the water.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could leave him at draw for the funnies, or he's getting creamed.
Draw.
getting-
Draw.
Yeah, I feel
funnier.
like. Well, I guess the question is, like, what activates Gyarados? What causes Magikarp to evolve into
Level
Gyarados?
up.
Just level up. Because
Yep.
I was just curious because I was reminded of back going to the Detective Pikachu movie. I remember the one scene where Pikachu just throws a Magikarp. It does nothing, and then all of a sudden it just randomly turns into a Gyarados.
No, it's evolution, but it's a very low level. It only needs level 20. You get it level 5. So it very quickly becomes a Gyarados.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering, like, is there ever a moment where, like, while we're fighting, this guy could just randomly evolve into?
No, because if we
Gyarados.
follow a standard Pokemon logic, you don't gain XP without beating something.
Okay.
So, no, there's no chance. There's no chance for anything to evolve while we're fighting it.
Makes sense, yeah,
Gyarados.
Or dead.
We're dead. Especially Mega Gyarados.
dead,
Even as a
sure.
collective, we're fucked to Mega Gyarados.
Yeah.
Lapras. Lapras is a water ice type, coming in
Yeah.
at 8'2", weighing 485 pounds.
I think we're cooked. Gonna lie. Not even gonna lie.
I don't think I
Just
could
saying.
damage this. Could be real
Yeah.
honest with
Me
you.
either.
Yeah.
Like it's
Even as a
shell.
And that thing
Yeah, like-
has ice beam, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Even as a
definitely-
baby,
Yeah.
this thing is very.
powerful.
This would be very dangerous. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I don't think we could really do any meaningful damage to it, because it's the seal argument here is it's got the dense blubber, but then it's also got the shell on its back to resist a lot of the hits. So it's like,
True.
I feel like this is this is fucking us up.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably.
Now here is the one I'm most interested in. Ditto. Do you know anything about Ditto, Carson and Melon?
I'm going back and forth because I
Often, too.
know there's like moments where it's been able to like replicate like it was able to like just one-to-one replicate humans, but I don't know if if that works in the games. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't think it does, but like if it's in the anime, I'm willing to believe.
Yeah, because I'm
honestly
pretty sure
do
it's in
that.
the anime, and I know it's in Detective Pikachu movie, so like I feel like I've seen it enough times to feel like it's got to be something. There's got to be something going on where it's able to copy human genes, but like I'm not. I guess the question is, if it doesn't, then what does it do?
So Ditto can transform into whatever it looks at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
is-
my opinion is, in my opinion, I'd say draw, just because it would become you, so you're fighting yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I could beat myself.
I could also beat
you're
myself.
saying you could beat yourself, right? But at the same time, you're beating yourself. So if you could beat yourself, then it could easily beat you as well.
It's that one
50-50 then.
Phineas and Ferb clip where like it's Phineas versus Phineas, and they just knock each other out.
Why is there the Let's Go Eevee?
I don't know. I mean, if we were to rank the Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu things, it'd be like we're getting torn
Eevee
to
would be
fucking
above
shreds.
Pikachu.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, that's Ditto's gimmick, and I feel like it's fair to actually share that with you because you already vaguely know what it does.
Mhm.
All right, Eevee, a pure
Uh,
normal
it
type. Yeah, no, I don't even need to get into the explanation. It's just fucking dead.
Mhm. Are we
Alright.
going to do all the evolutions at once, or are we just going to take care of water, electric, fire for now?
When we get to them, basically. All right, Vaporeon.
Smash. What? Who said that, bro?
I-
Who said that, bro? Who
Hey,
said
yo.
that?
Whoa.
That's
Who the fuck
crazy.
said- That's insane.
We really had to open that up, huh?
Okay, so we're destroying it then. Is that what you mean?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was
No.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No.
We're destroying it.
In the other sense, we're killing this thing. I think it's a small dog.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
It's even though it's a water type, this thing functions well on land, so we'd probably fight it on land instead of in the water. I think I grab a hold of this thing's tail, I push it to the ground, it's in pain, I kick it, shit like that. It's dead. I'm killing this thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit me back a couple times, but I don't think it's gonna do anything meaningful. Melon, Carson, what are you
Instant kill,
thinking?
trash.
Much.
It's 3'3" and weighs 63
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
we could-
and we're doing this on land because it still can walk, right?
Yeah. Well, it's primarily seen on land than it is in water, so.
Yeah.
oh my
I mean,
god!
if-
Wait, this is just reminding me of that one post
No,
It's like
don't
Don't
talk. No.
watch
no,
where you're
no,
watch
no,
what
no.
you're
I
saying.
swear, it's just the one where like some guy just starts
Those who
complaining
know.
about a Vaporeon like drowning his entire house. Why
What?
would you do that?
Yeah, no, what?
What?
Pay on the water bills. Like,
Huh?
like.
What? I need context.
Yeah, no, what
Well,
do you
I
mean
mean,
about
that's the
drowning your
thing. If I
entire
did give
house?
you the like, if I gave you like the context, then that would like. I'm gonna have to show you guys the video. I don't know if I want to say that on stream, but
I'm not going on to Fur Affinity, thank you.
no, not for
Yeah.
affinity. It's
Yeah,
like
I
that
don't
one
know.
quote they
Yeah,
give me
that's
your
how I'm
cat.
feeling. That's what I'm feeling.
Jolteon.
Electric, so
Electric
this is
type.
a lot more dangerous.
Jolteon cooks you, trust it. Definitely outspeeds you for sure. It's like
Yeah, no,
an
Yeah.
extremely fast
Mhm.
Pokemon.
yeah, no. Like, I know this is like a well-timed kick scenario because it's
Yeah.
actually smaller and lighter, but however, it's an electric type. This guy bites you, you're having a seizure immediately after.
Yeah, and I know we said the whole thing about the rubber gloves, but even then, like I feel like it could just like go around and bite you in the rear.
Yeah, yeah, no. This is maybe we could kick
Could they
it,
beat
but
Chuck
it's just coming back up.
Could they beat Chuck from Angry Birds though?
Probably.
What would you say that?
It's probably
Who the hell
faster.
is Chuck from Angry Birds?
The yellow bird.
He's the yellow
Oh.
one.
What? His name's Chuck?
His name
Yeah,
is
his
Chuck.
name's
Time. It's Chuck time.
It's Chuck Dye. Okay,
What?
Cliff. So Chuck can canonically dodge lightning though,
Okay, so
and he could move so fast that he sees things in slow motion. And there was
Okay.
that
It's just
one
a
time.
flash.
There was that one time where I think he rotates the reverse the rotation
rotates
of
the
the Earth.
rotation. That's nice.
He countered
I
the
think there was that one
counters.
time where he reverses the rotation of the Earth.
Okay, but
Um,
Chuck is like 1 foot tall.
1 foot tall. He's not that small.
Unless we're going with the movie design.
I don't know. A foot's still pretty big. Like, have you ever eaten a footlong sandwich? That's pretty long.
I'm pretty sure he's at least like 3 or something like that. Like he's a
Wait.
big.
Wait,
He's 3 years old.
did you say
No.
movie?
Yeah, there's 2 Angry Birds movies.
What?
There's about to be a third one.
What?
What?
What? I know about the second one, but there's a third.
Yeah.
They hit the 3rd tower?
Hey, remember, Angry Birds is owned by Sega now.
Yeah, I know that. It's weird, but yeah.
Yeah, that is
So I
weird.
guess
Look, I'm just saying, like, I think Chuck fucks up Jolteon. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
it's
well, you know who fucks up you, Melon?
Your
Jolteon.
mom.
Flareon,
What
probably.
the? Ew!
Okay, Flareon coming in at 2 foot 11, 55 pounds. This is a fire type.
Yeah, I'd put it with Jolteon in my opinion.
I would also put it with Jolteon here.
Same, yeah.
So we're beating Vaporeon's ass, but these two not really.
No,
Okay.
because it's a fire type. I feel like
Yeah.
okay, with Blastoise, he's firing like high pressurized water. Vaporeon not so much
Yeah,
because
Vaporeon
He
where's
just gonna shoot bubbles at us.
yeah, pretty much. Well, like how is he doing that? Okay, now could you survive a seizure though?
No,
Probably.
the weird thing about Porygons, they're like a glitch in the Matrix, bro.
That's a
That's
good
what-
point. Could we even damage them?
I don't think you can damage them, and even if you could, they just split apart and come back together.
They're just
Because
ones
like
and
even
zeros.
Porygon Z and Porygon Z, it's not even connected. His limbs.
Yeah. Do we want to
So
say
it's
these are
like-
draws?
I would
guess,
say
it's like how
draw
would it attack
or
you then?
you're losing, because it can still damage you, but I just don't know if you can actually like kill it.
What if I spit on it?
Spit on that thing.
No, shut up.
You started it.
You started.
I did it.
Yeah, no, I
Nick
feel
did.
like I feel like it's a draw here, especially if Porygon Z can it keep itself together long enough to actually fuck you up.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, Omanite, a water rock type. This is a tiny little guy. He's a foot tall.
He's a little
He's
buddy.
getting punted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm crushing him. I'm crushing his skull. His shell. I mean that too.
Bye, little friend.
Yeah. Now, our Lord and Savior Omastar. 3'3", 77 pounds. He's got a little spikes on him. And this is a fight in the water. Because he functions
I
better
feel
there.
like you could get beat up a little bit.
I do feel like
by
that.
that thing.
But what are
I
you
feel
guys
like
thinking?
you could still win.
Carson, Melon, any vibes from this guy? He's got a little spikes, but
Yeah, he's a little bigger, so I could see him doing a bit more. But I say we still win this.
yeah, I agree.
Okay. Hold on. So wait, who were we talking about again?
Bro,
Almost-
literally just
almost
forgot
start.
what we were.
Our Lord and Savior Helix.
So it's like the little shell guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting I'm looking at the stream and not the actual like live. So I'm a little bit behind sometimes.
Bro, look at the live so there's no delay.
Yeah, I know. I switch the stream sometimes and I forget I'm looking at it because it's the same damn thing. But clips on it, I guess. Anyway, so I think I think
You think?
I think we're crushing this guy.
Yeah, I also think we're killing him. But I mean, we're taking some hits back for sure. Now, the other fossil is a similar situation. Kabuto, 1 foot, 25 pounds. He's a horseshoe crab.
Kabuto's getting crushed.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
getting
how-
crushed.
How sharp? Oh wait, no, sorry. Thinking about evolution again for some reason.
Oh, that's fine. And I mean, so we're killing this guy. That's pretty obvious. But Kabutops,
Tops is cooking you. I'd put it.
Yeah,
this is
it's
just Cypher
basically-
again.
Yeah, that's literally what I
Yeah,
was
I'd
about to
put
say.
this
Cypher
with
2.0.
Scyther and Pincer and all those.
Hear me out.
We're not doing deja vu. I don't care what you say.
Yeah. Okay, that's what this video.
No. Whatever you can say about Cypher doesn't matter here because this guy's rock type. There's no way you're dealing any reasonable damage to him.
Okay, what if I hit the gritty?
That is
Huh?
true. Actually, he's right though. Like, think about it.
You're just trying to Guardian the Galaxy this situation.
Yes.
They
Bring
hit
it
the
down hard.
gritty- They hit the gritty and the Guardians of the Galaxy?
Bring it down
Those
hard.
do know.
Huh?
He doesn't know. Just
He
let it
doesn't
be.
know. Hold on, I'll find the video. You guys keep going.
I know about the break it down mark, but what the fuck do you mean? They hit the gritty and the Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, that was just two separate things.
Okay, alright. Aerodactyl, a rock flying type, 5'11", 130 pounds. So, we're back to the bird situation, but this one's a little different.
It's
It's a dinosaur.
dinosaurs.
It's a rock type
Yeah,
as well.
We lose. It's a dinosaur. We lose.
Yeah.
It's a dinosaur. It's a
I
dinosaur.
feel like-
It's a dinosaur. It's a
Especially if
dinosaur.
it's based
That
off
one
of
we
the,
lose, right?
Yeah,
But
especially
the
if it's based
mega,
off like
I feel like we win the mega because it's
I feel-
all of us.
It is all of us. I feel like the mega may actually go a little better, and it's like with strategic placement, we could actually get him stuck because the spikes may be more of a hindrance to him more than anything.
we're
Yeah, that's
making
what
him
I'm saying.
stuck in an arena.
Stuck on the ground, like he comes dive bombing at you. You get moved out of the side or something, and it's like he gets stuck on the ground.
Or he impales through one of us, and that's fine too.
Yeah, but and then it's
Ow.
like whoever he kills gives an opportunity for the rest of us to attack, right?
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I'm saying.
but wait, didn't you say he was rock type though?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard for us to damage him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like even if we get him stuck, we can't do much.
Yeah. Okay, so probably get a few hits in. It would be better than the normal
Yeah.
version, honestly, because it's a
It
team
would be.
effort.
Yeah.
Snorlax, pulverizing pancake, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked. So
Oh my
it
God.
either becomes a draw or we lose because either there's no way you're killing a Snorlax because how big he is, and you're not able to move him.
Like, this is
But if
Big E
he's-
cheese, to put
Like,
it in
yeah.
perspective for you guys.
If you like punch him a few times, he could just get up and
You
pulverizing
say that
pancake.
as if we don't know what Snorlax is.
Well, I know your Pokemon knowledge isn't great for both of you, but I'm just making a point.
Gen 1 is going to be the easiest for everybody, though. But, like, if you know
Understand.
Pokemon,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
It's gonna get funnier later down the line though when you don't know anything. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I mean, theoretically, I did watch like pretty much all of like Gen 5 through 7 on the anime, so I've seen a lot of like kind of the modern ones, and I did play Gen 8 a bit, so
okay. There's a little bit of
It's-
knowledge
it's-
there, but not great.
yeah, it's mainly just like the Game Boy Advance and DS that I'm kind of a bit iffy on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I had to do it, the last time I really like interacted with like, kept up with Pokemon was that time where I had to make a tier list about like how many Pokemon could you like kick in the balls and get away with it.
Moving on.
Moving on, our first legendaries. Articuno, a ice flying type, and the Galarian is a psychic flying type. 5'7", 122 pounds. So here's my question about legendary Pokemon. In a solo fight, I think we'd get destroyed every single time without a
In
question.
solo fight, you do.
Mhm.
But if we do the legendaries like we do the megas and other things, then I think we'd win. Because raids, even in the actual show, they do the thing against Articuno. And I forgot who caught. I think it was Gary who caught the Articuno.
Gary threw
This is like Gen 8. Like the
Gary
Gen
threw hands
8.
with Articuno and Wand. What the fuck?
I don't think I.
No,
I don't
no,
think I. I
because it
don't
was
think
a
I reached
raid.
that far in Gen 8.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
So like,
what
the
do you
Gen
mean he
8
RKO'd
show,
the Articuno?
it was before the Regieleki and Reggie Draco.
Or are you talking about Go? Because I know Go caught a legendary before.
Maybe it was Go who caught it.
Yeah.
I think it was Go who caught the Articuno.
Yeah, no,
Someone
it was
in Gen
Go.
8
It was Go.
show
It was
caught an
it was-
Articuno.
Yeah, no, it was Go. It was Go. He caught it.
Okay, then it was Go who caught the Articuno during like
Yeah.
the raid battle. So if we
Mhm.
use like legendaries like raids, then it's gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
gonna be hell. Like, not all of us are living, but it's like, I think for the opening one, Articuno is probably gonna be the easiest out of all of them. I mean,
Probably,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
so what are we thinking here? Could
all
we
hop on
be,
its back
as a
and throw him
group,
down.
Articuno together?
If we all get on its back, it's going down. I
Yeah,
think.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. My grandma's calling me.
Sure.
Alright.
So, I feel like with
Okay, so since Nietzsche is gone, we're gonna assume he's canonically dead in each of these fights now until he comes
Okay.
back.
okay, so I don't think we can beat any of these guys even as a group. It could be close though, because I don't see Articuno lunging down at us. I see it to try to attack us from the air.
Yeah, honestly, I feel the same. Because, like, at the end of the day, I mean, I know we had the discussion about the birds, but, like, these are big birds.
These are big
Yeah.
birds, for sure, and these are intelligent birds because they are legendary Pokemon.
Exactly. Like, even with Nietzsche, I feel like we're struggling hard.
Yeah, and it's like,
Yeah.
especially with this next one, Zapdos and the Galarian Zapdos. Electric flying type and fighting flying type. I know it's a Chocobo and all, but you gotta think, how fast is a Chocobo? So I feel like Zapdos is actually gonna fuck us up. Something awful.
Yeah. For
Like,
sure.
I don't even think we could hit it.
No, absolutely not.
He's a spooky looking guy, I think.
Who?
Zapdos.
Zapdos
Like,
is
look at
cute
him.
as fuck. What do you mean?
What do you mean he's cute as fuck?
Like, okay, are we talking Cantonian or Galarian?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I just talking about the yellow one.
Okay, so Cantonian. Yeah, okay, no, the Cantonian's not very cute, but the Galarian is very cute to me.
I don't know what the Galarian one looks like. Is he like?
He's a Chocobo. I'll post him in chat.
Oh, okay. Do you think that's cute?
I do.
To be fair, do you
Um,
think any birds are cute?
No, not really.
There's
Love
your
birds.
answer.
Cartoon birds maybe, but like I mean, I don't really know any off the top of my head.
Okay, well, here's a creepy bird. We have Moltres, and Galarian Moltres is ugly as fuck. Fire flying and dark flying, respectively.
Heck no, nope.
Yeah, no.
You can't even touch him. He died. You can't even touch him.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Didn't Ash touch him at one point?
So here's a funny feature in Poke-Me, which is a basically like the Nintendogs mini game in Pokemon. If you touch the fiery parts on Moltres, your hand will be burnt. Like it'll actually have a special icon to show your hand has been singed.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
interesting.
Oh, I just
So-
sneezed my lung out.
That's cool, Melon. Dratini is not a legendary Pokemon. We're at our first pseudo legendary, and this is a dragon type coming in at 5'11", weighing 7 pounds. So this is probably a length thing again. He's just
Dude,
a
I'm
little
turning
guy.
him into a I'm turning him to a
Mhm.
lasso. I'm turning them into
He's
a
my
lasso.
scarf now. Once he's dead, I'm wearing him.
Yeah.
No, this is easy. We're playing, and then with Dragonair, we could probably play like jump rope with him.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I mean, these are
Yeah.
single fights again because they're still standard Pokemon, but Dragonair is, if the page will load, 13 feet and weighs 36 pounds. So he's going to be definitely a lot stronger, but I feel like this is still beatable. What do you guys think?
We're jump roping.
Yeah, you and me. We're gonna
Yeah.
jump rope. We're gonna get the 100 jumps on jump rope and get that moon.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna jump rope.
Yep,
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey reference. Okay, now Dragonite though.
Eesh.
This will
I'm
be
not
us.
feeling good
This
about
will
it.
be us.
Dragon flying type, 7'3", 463 pounds.
No. There's no.
Yes.
I feel there's no shot. We're taking down this guy.
No, not
No,
at
I
all.
got this. I
You
got
got this?
trust.
All right, tell
got
us how you got this, Melon.
I'm gonna ram straight into it.
Okay, and then what?
Well, I mean, we'll probably hurt him, and I'll do it again.
Okay,
Will
but
you though?
will you
Then
get
I'll
the
jump.
chance?
Probably.
No.
No.
No,
Why
you
not?
don't even have to get close to him and you're fucking dead.
But he's like
you literally,
fat.
you could just be
Can't move
standing
very-
and he'll kill you.
But like, and he's fat. He can't move very fast.
Okay, well now I had to start talking about competitive builds. Have you ever heard of extreme speed?
Vaguely.
And basically, he's gonna he's gonna attack you before you even know what hit you.
Spot dodge down smash. Okay.
No,
Okay,
no.
moving on.
He's fast as fuck, boy. All right.
I'm gonna parry
Yeah.
him. I'll parry him. I'll parry. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Nope. Yeah.
I don't even need to say anything. Even as a group, we cannot defeat this. Even as a group, it's fucking over.
Okay, we could beat the shit
Mhm.
out of you though.
We could beat the shit out of Mew though. I guess
Because
mythical
like, what does
Pokemon's
Mew
still
even
good.
do?
He's
Mew.
the father of literally everything.
He
I mean-
mews around.
The father of Arceus?
Yeah. Well,
What?
I think there's something adjacent there, but he's like the lore's a little confusing. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Mew came is like the same time as Arceus.
But I thought Mew was like man-made.
No,
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 Mewtwo
that's Ditto.
is.
And Mewtwo. But yeah, no.
Oh,
Mew's like a father, basically. Consider them like the two fathers of the
Yeah,
universe.
like,
Okay,
okay,
but I
he's
thought
probably
Arceus
like
was
the
literally-
earliest
how did he come
ancestor.
before Arceus?
Yeah.
I thought Arceus was God. How did he come before Arceus?
Arceus is God, and so is Mew in a way.
I
But-
could see where like Arceus conceived of Mew as like the first thing.
Yeah, so let's just say like Mew's our Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's his fault that sins are a thing.
That was Eve.
Well, I mean, by extension, it was Adam too, because he also bit into the apple.
Yeah.
I remember when I was younger, I used to curse out Adam and Eve whenever I got in trouble.
That's
As
crazy.
one way to do it.
All right, there's still. I think this is a 50-50 to be honest with you.
Why? What's he gonna
Because-
do?
Mew has Mew is the other Pokemon who has access to the move Transform.
Oh.
So if he really wanted to, he could just turn into us. But he can't. He does have offensive capabilities on his own.
Oh, that's
okay.
why. Oh, okay, that makes sense why they're connected
Still
to
beating his
Ditto.
ass though. I could beat my own ass.
But yeah, Mew does get transformed. Okay, we're out of Gen 1 and into Gen 2. So we're starting off with our grass starter, Chikorita, 2'11", 14 pounds. So my mom really likes this Pokemon. She calls it Chicoria, which is like a Italian name for some plant, and I forgot which one it is, but whatever. So, who's eating this?
Me, I'll do it.
Oh, I would also eat this. This is just straight up a Daikon.
I'm
Which is a
gonna
type
rip
of
the
radish.
leaf. I'm gonna rip its leaf off its head. What's it gonna do?
I've seen so many of those Pokemon cooking videos using this guy.
It's crazy, yeah.
What?
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Bayleaf.
I'm killing it.
Still grass. The entire evolution line is grass type. 3'11", 34 pounds. That's a lot lighter than I expected. I mean, he looks pretty thick, so it's like, that's why I'm surprised. But what are we feeling here with Bayleaf?
I'm killing it.
I also
Yeah, I
feel
say
like,
we still feel.
yeah, you low sweep that thing. You knock it off its legs, it's fucked. And Meganium. So Meganium is also a grass type, 5'11", 221 pounds. If you could get a low sweep off, this thing would be fucked up. But its whole thing is like aromatherapy, I think. So it's like a pacifist, really, more than anything. But what
Yeah.
do we think? It's a big dinosaur.
I'm killing it.
I mean, what would it do if it ever got aggressive?
I don't know. I really don't know. I've never actually used this thing in my fucking life. I am a diehard Cyndaquil fan.
The neck looks thin enough that we could break it. I think we can kill it.
You think so?
Yes, I think so.
I mean,
you know, doing these tier lists has taught me Melon has a lot more bloodlust than I do.
He just lets his intrusive thoughts out more often.
Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, like that's what you thought. Yeah, I thought that's what the whole point of the thingy was.
Yeah, let your intrusive thoughts out. And I'm this is me criticizing you. I'm just saying, holy crap, Melon, you are out for blood.
Well, I mean, it works. It does
work. It does work. It does work. And you know what? I think we are beating this thing. It's just it's not going to be like cut and dry.
Yeah, close one.
Yeah, because it's not like
Either way,
Venusaur.
this is. Yeah, because either way, this is a big fella.
Yeah, he's pretty big. Yeah, but it's like if you can tip him over, he's not coming back up. All right, Cyndaquil. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him at all. He's just a little baby. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Imagine the worst.
Hypothetically, if I ate him,
Pokemon.
would I set myself on fire if I did that? And this is a hypothetical. I don't want to eat him. I'm just thinking, like, is like the thing on his back, like that's actually fire, right?
Yeah.
Damn. So, anyways, we're punching him across the football field.
Oh no!
Bye bye.
What are you
Bye
saying,
bye.
Carson?
Because I'm pretty sure the fire isn't always on, right?
No, it's only when it's attacking. Oh, I don't wanna. He's my sweet summer child.
I know he is, but just for now, just imagine him as one of the most vile creatures you've ever seen.
No.
Okay, he's homophobic Cyndaquil. There. How about that?
That's not a very good boy.
Yeah, he's not a very good boy. He's one of the mean ones. He's the homophobic one. You get to kill him.
My little Eclair. Especially the shiny. He looks just like an Eclair. I love him. He's so cute. Like, Quilava's the best. Look at him. Look at the shiny. Oh my god, he's so cute. Anyways, Quilava is a pure flying type, 2'11", weighing 41 pounds. I don't see this being any harder than a Cyndaquil. Unfortunate as it is, it breaks my heart. It really does.
Really good, dude. Like, solid Shoryuken, and they're dead.
Honestly, you just need like one good kick. Not even like a well-timed kick. Just one kick.
Yeah,
and
anything
dead.
that's strong enough will get him.
Yeah, no, he's too small. He's too frail. He can't do anything. And it's like, hell, I'm even tempted to say Typhlosion can't even put up much of a fight. I mean, he's 5'7", and he weighs 175 pounds. He's a pure fire type, unless he's from Hisu, where he's a fire ghost type, but he's a tangible ghost type, so we can't actually hurt him. However, it's just like he's a badger. That's what he is. He's a honey badger. So yeah, he's gonna hurt you, but at the end of the day, he's just a big rodent. I don't see us losing necessarily.
Isn't this the one that got his reputation destroyed because of that one Pokemon League?
Yes. And I still love him.
I don't want to fight this guy anymore.
Well, you're gonna have to. If it makes you feel better, you can think of the leaks and think they're canon or whatever.
Oh, okay. So, okay, so it's Ball Buster into really good kick to the stomach, and he's gone.
You agree, Carson?
Yeah, I don't have any objections.
I'm gonna put him here because he's still a fire type.
Yeah, like obviously you gotta watch out for his fire, but like as you said, like it doesn't always appear only when he's attacking. So
yeah,
honestly, if you have like the element of surprise on your side, you could easily just not have to worry about that.
Yeah, like slam him into the ground from behind and you're good. All right, Totodile. So this is interesting. This is a water type, 2 foot tall, 20 pounds, but he's a crocodile.
Yeah, that's baby or not, that's still a gator.
Yeah, he's gonna bite on your leg. He's not letting go at all. He's fucking up your leg.
Yeah.
Okay, but if I hypothetically, if I got behind him though, I could hit him with the Solonge Bowser.
Okay, yeah, he's still got the spikes on his back though.
Well, I mean, if I'm swinging around like that, it's not really gonna
He's
hit
got one
me.
on his tail too.
So just don't touch it.
Good point. Good point. But yeah, I feel like this isn't as gonna be as clean as any of the other baby Pokemon. Like,
we could Solonge Bowser him. He's dangerous, but we could Solonge Bowser him.
Then maybe here, because he is dangerous.
Yeah, good enough.
All right, Croc-Gnaw is even more dangerous. He is.
We cannot hit this one with the Solonge Bowser. I think he's too heavy.
He's 55 pounds. He's 3'7". That would be a little bit more of a challenge.
I guess like we could hypothetically do it, but like I feel like he'd be able to get out of our grasp before we could pull that off.
I feel like he's a 50-50. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Yeah, I say so.
Yeah, and then you get to Feraligatr, 7'7", 195 pounds. I'm not Floridian. Are any of you guys Floridians?
I was in Florida like one time because of like give kids the world and cancer and shit.
I mean, I'm right next to Florida, so
doesn't mean you are. Could you wrestle a gator?
No.
I'm back.
Yeah, I could wrestle the one from Sonic.
Nichin, could you wrestle a gator?
Not that gator, no.
No. So we're getting decimated.
Yes.
Yeah. So while you were gone, we finished off Gen 1, concluding with like Mewtwo can destroy us, but Mew's a 50-50 depending on what he does.
Yeah, that's true.
We basically decided the entire Chikorita line is easy as fuck. The entire Typhlosion line is easy as fuck. Actually, even easier if you think about it, aside from Typhlosion himself.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. Centret is a squirrel thing. Actually, I don't even really know what it is.
Easy
It's like
kick in the face.
a really easy kick in the
Yeah, Bowser.
He's just a little guy, but like, yeah, pure normal type. Here's your Rodent. This is going down.
Yeah.
Furret, I
Holy
feel
shit! It's the one that can walk.
it's the one that can walk. Oh, I every single day that goes
Wait, bro
by.
Has a Glock? Bro has a Glock?
No, I do not. He can walk, is what we're saying.
He has... Oh, I thought you said he had a Glock.
No, he can walk.
What?
No, he can
That
walk.
makes more sense.
walk.
That makes more sense.
So every day that goes by, I am made so sad by the fact that I missed out on buying the life-sized plushie of Furret.
Oh.
And he would have been such a good plushie to have because he's just a long guy and he wasn't even that expensive in comparison to the other life-size plushies. He's like $350 in comparison to what's normally like $500. Anyways,
Yeah.
5'11", 71 pounds.
So you know those like the steel chair maneuver,
Yes,
the steel
yes.
chair. Like just imagine that, but it's me. I'm the steel chair.
Okay, so I pick you up and I use you as the steel chair. What's he
Yeah,
gonna
that works
do?
for me.
Walk away?
That's cheating.
That
That's
is
cheating.
cheating. That is cheating.
Yeah.
I'll use
Mhm.
myself with the steel chair. I can do it myself. Trust.
Yeah, no, this guy's. Oh, I'm so sorry for it. I'm so sorry.
Steel chair.
And we can decapitate him.
And here comes Melon with the steel chair.
Okay, that's easy too. Kick the soccer ball.
Yeah, this. Okay, so this is who
The mascot of Hooters.
he's 2'4", 46 pounds. He may be a normal flying type, but this guy isn't known to fly. I mean, look at him. By all known laws of aviation, can he really fly?
No.
Dude, like, I'm grabbing him and I'm eating him like he's a drumstick. That's what I'm gonna do.
This is an
He's built like-
owl.
Well, I mean, he's built perfectly for it. It feels like a waste not to.
Carson?
I mean, if he flies, he flies, but I don't know. He is just kind of like an oval. I don't know what he can do. Plus, he can't really poke us at all. So like,
No, not really. He's contender for probably the easiest bird ever for us to defeat because
yeah,
his wings are too small to let him really fly.
yeah, literally the only thing. Like, he'd be more of an annoyance than anything.
Yeah.
His beak is also dull as hell.
Hmm.
All right, knocked owl. So this is a proper owl, and if you don't know anything about owls, it will fuck you up. This guy's 5'3", 89, actually basically 90 pounds. So that's 89.9. So basically 90 pounds.
You're cooked. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that you're cooked against that thing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's like a small chance, but like, I mean, it's only because it's technically like. Actually, wait, no, 5 feet. No, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
even bigger than Pidgeot and Furo, who were all in the 4 feet range. So like, yeah, I don't feel very good about fighting a knocked owl either. And like,
What do
owls
you
are
think
fast
about
as fuck.
Pokemon? Some of the Pokemon seem bigger than they actually are. Well, actually, a lot of Pokemon are bigger than they actually are, and then some of them are like smaller than you would think. It's really
Isn't
weird.
like Charizard
height.
like kind of short for what
Well,
you
I
think he
know.
is?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird between the actual height of the Pokemon and where like the difference between it's determined over the years.
Yeah, like
to
knocked
the
owl
average
should
size
be
of a
pretty
person.
small.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but over 5 foot is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
All right.
It's very clear that they take scaling from like the games to the other forms of media very differently.
Yeah. It's not even accurate all the time in the media. So it's like I've seen stuff where like Ash rides on the back of Pelipper, who is 3 feet tall.
Hmm.
Like the Pelipper is. There's no way Ash is 3 feet tall. So like either that's gotta be the
Or
world's biggest fucking.
Pelipper, the Gen 8 Pelipper that carries around that rocket machine. That
Yeah.
machine's bigger than the actual bird itself, and it carries around in its mouth like it's nothing.
Yeah, no, it's actually like I don't get it at all. But anyways, we have Ladybug, a bug flying type. Need I say
We're
more?
killing it.
It's getting
Killing
squished.
Killing it.
It's
killing
a
it. We're killing
ladybug.
it.
Hmm.
But you want to know how big this is?
4 feet.
Like,
Oh,
four
pretty
inches tall.
close. It's 3
3
feet
centimeters?
tall.
Oh.
What?
It's huge. And like there's no
This is
wingspan to
crazy.
account for here. It's actually just that tall.
Dang.
It's
still killing it.
massive.
Like
You know what else
imagine
is
that. I have a fabric tape measure out here to see this, and it's like to be 3 feet tall is huge for a ladybug.
Hmm.
That's fucking massive. All right, ladybug.
Oh, what else is massive?
Oh, can I guess? Low taper fade. Did I get it?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Did I
sir.
get
Big rat.
Big rat
not
is
big.
also massive. All right, ladybug, still bug flying, 4'7".
We're beating
I
his
feel like
ass.
it still dies.
So this is also one of the contenders for like the worst Pokemon ever. I think it's like base stat total is like abysmal. Yeah,
You know how many
it's-
times I forget this one exists?
Yeah, a lot. Dude can't
A
even hit
lot.
you back. His base attack stat is 35. That which is nothing.
Yeah.
In case you were curious, it's actually
What's a
fucking
human
nothing.
base is stacked at though?
I mean, probably less than
Berries?
the Machops. So, what's Machops?
I don't know.
Let me look.
Like 5.
Probably.
Eh,
Okay, Machops base attack stat is 80. Machop, not Machoke. I'm just comparing us to Machop. So Ladybug's even weaker than that, just for reference.
Yeah. That's
But
crazy.
yeah, no, this motherfucker's dead. This is a ladybug. This is dead. This isn't standing a chance. Here, who here has arachnophobia?
Not me.
Carson, Melon,
Mm-mm.
no arachnophobia.
Not really, no.
Okay, so the
Ooh,
spider's
You
fucking
were
dead.
scared, Trust.
True, but Ariados as a bug poison type.
I'm actually kind of scared of Ariados. If it was,
Bro,
if
I
I
got
were
an
to be
emote
scared
for
of a
this, hold on.
spider, it'd be this one.
Ariados
one's
is
the most-
3'7" weighing 73 pounds. I think I could crush this guy. Realistically, step on him. He's still
Yeah,
pretty small.
I feel like
Yeah.
you could definitely
like
fine.
this is like a Mario
I'm just
enemy
saying that-
size.
like
I got an emote for this. Hold on.
Okay, let's
Boom.
see
if, like
this.
if this is like the most menacing spider Pokemon though, for sure.
That's the wrong Pokemon, Melon.
Oh, is that the same guy?
This is Ariados.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the one like right below him for some fucking
That
reason.
what? That's,
What?
What? That's not,
Alright,
Huh?
well, let's displace this guy and then we'll move on to the one you were.
Yeah, okay, this
Yeah.
is the one Melon just sent an emo of, except for the lights on it are changed to Sprite Cranberry. This
That's not-
is Chinchou.
the same Pokemon.
Are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
This is a water electric type. 1 foot tall, 26 pounds.
I'm
I
grabbing the
feel-
antennas. I'm putting my foot on its face, and I'm just gonna pull.
Okay, but
That
the thing
is
is, it's gonna
true.
electrocute you.
Wait, but
It'll be worth it.
what about the Sprite Cranberry one though?
The Sprite
Yeah, the Sprite
Cranberry
Cranberry. I could
one?
Yeah, if I do that, not only do I kill it, but I get the Sprite Cranberry.
Mhm.
That is true. That's a motivator.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
you see,
had
okay,
Sprite
okay. So if I
Cranberry.
imagine it's the okay. So if I close my eyes
Wait,
and
wait.
imagine it's the Sprite Cranberry
Would
one,
this
maybe I
one-
can get away with it.
Would this one be in the water?
Yeah,
technically?
yeah, it wouldn't be able to function.
Okay, never mind. You're dead.
Yeah, no, this is...
Oh.
Electric
Mhm.
and water do not mix.
Oh, yeah, that's what I
don't
was thinking.
mix.
It's basically a toaster.
but
So
you're
it's the
both
same with
going
that one
there.
too.
Let me get rid of this one real quick. All right, Pichu, the start of the
It's being
baby
punted.
Eating
Pokemon.
his ass.
Sorry, but all the babies are getting punted.
Yeah, yeah,
For
no.
sure.
Punt,
yeah.
punt, punt, punt.
Yeah.
Okay. It goes punt, 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 consume.
You're gonna eat the Togepi?
Yes, I'm gonna eat the Togepi.
Melon, did you
No.
eat anything today?
No.
Okay.
I can tell you seem really hungry.
Well, I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm not here craving the Pokemon.
Actually, wait. No, I had like I had a couple like potato chips, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, you were eating
You took
earlier.
a chip and you ate it.
No, I had a few of them.
What kind of chip did you eat?
Ruffle.
What flavor, Ruffles?
Original.
Okay, Togetic, fairy flying type, 2 feet tall, 7 pounds. This thing weighs nothing. You know what I'm doing to
Oh,
it?
it's dead.
Hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this thing is getting slapped. And
What do
he's
you
just-
mean punt? Do you see that neck? Just grab it and swing it and like a shot put and just.
Well, can we use that one as the baseball bat to hit the baby Pokemon like a golf
I
ball?
like that idea. I like that idea. Hey, bada, swing.
Pokemon baseball. We use the Pokemon instead of tools.
So true. Oh, new home run bat
New
for
home
Smash
run
Bros.
bat.
mode.
You guys ever seen that picture where it's Mario swinging the back and it hits Wario right in the nut?
Yes.
Maybe.
Hold on, I'll go find it.
Okay, while you do that, we have Natu, a psychic flying type at 8 inches tall and 4 pounds.
So it's a bird, but how much does the psychic affect?
Its psychic abilities have nothing to do with attacking. It's all about future sight.
Okay, so it's just a
we're
bird.
beating his ass.
Yeah.
He's just gonna see us beating his ass and he's gonna be like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and all, but he's so small, like 8 inches. He comes and tries to like peck you or something. and
That's
it's-
massive.
Like that's you know what? That's just like catching a football. Honestly, that's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
easier.
We're
Punt
playing.
the ball
We're,
for
we're
sure.
playing baseball with this little guy. I think actually.
Yeah. All right,
I
Zatu.
found the image by the way I sent
So-
it.
Zatu's actually surprisingly really good though.
Yeah. So in lore, Zatu just kind of does fucking nothing because one eye
Mhm.
sees the future, one eye sees the past. We can't really see in front of him,
Gotcha.
Oh.
but he's still second
But he
flying.
has hypnosis.
So it's literally just
4'11".
blind in the present.
Yeah, kind of basically. But he's 4'11", 33 pounds. So I don't know. Like he's seeing your every move to come, basically, but he's not seeing you as you do them. Right?
So he has like the fastest reaction time then.
Yeah, because he's reacting ahead of time before you even do anything. But he
Yeah.
can't react to you in the moment, I guess. It's fucking weird.
Well, if he knows what's going to happen in the future, he'll know when it's actually in the moment.
Yeah. It's just weird. So I don't know how this fight would go. Could we realistically hit this thing at all if it knows our every move?
I don't think so.
What are you guys thinking?
Well, I guess the question is, what does it do to it to counteract this then?
Fly away?
But then wouldn't that just be a
I
draw
feel
then?
like you lose to this though. You know what I'm saying?
It does
I'm
have
just saying.
offensive capabilities, like it can attack us. But
Yeah, and it has hypnosis.
yeah, I can put us to sleep. So I think we're just fucking losing.
I guess, yeah.
Because it's like, if it knows our every move, there's no beating that. There's no getting around that.
Hmm.
All right, Mareep. This is a electric type.
Consumption.
2 feet tall, 17 pounds. I've never actually eaten lamb before.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Okay.
Exactly.
And this thing isn't like summon lightning and kill you thing. This is like the electricity is static in the fur, the wool.
Hmm.
So much so that it loses it going on with time. So like Mareep loses a bit of the wool when it turns into fluffy. Like it's starting to lose a bit of the fur and it's actually growing into electric powers. But this is 2'7", 29 pounds. We still killing this thing?
We still killing this thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We can box this thing to death.
But I don't feel so confident about Ampharos.
Nah,
Yeah.
no, I don't really.
I don't really want to fight him anyway. He looks huggable.
He
Yeah.
is huggable. He's a very friendly guy. 4'7", 135. I don't know. It'd be hard to get close to him, but I feel like once you get close to him, he can't really do a whole lot to you because his arms are like all nubby.
I
Hmm.
guess.
So 50-50 maybe?
Yeah.
All right, now the Mega. The Mega is really fucking weird because it doesn't do anything for it. It becomes a partial dragon type for some reason. Basically the same height and weight as before, but I don't understand why it's suddenly dragon now.
It
So
doesn't make
basically we
any
beat
sense.
it
That
fast
wait,
'cause
that
of
thing's
forward.
dragon?
Yeah, electric dragon.
What?
So we beat it fast because there's 4 of us.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
so
like
dumb.
I feel like
Yeah,
we could
we win.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because if it's literally nothing, just gaining a type,
yeah.
that doesn't even really factor into
I put it right
anything.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel like we win that together as a group. Like that's really what changes things here is if because we're a group. I think we can
Punting
rank
it
these
to the
two together.
moon.
So we have Peekaboo here. Peekaboo, yeah, both of them are getting punted. Yeah, very spherical, therefore punt.
Should we just grab every small spear and just put it in the easy category? Just be like,
Yeah,
just
sure.
get it over.
Yeah. I'll
I don't
grab the next two.
understand why you guys are punting some of these guys. Like, I feel like it would just be like way funnier to grab the tail and just swing them around until they then toss them.
But like, punt is like the
Like-
easiest thing to do. You just kick it
Poor
and it's
Sunburn,
over.
Bro. Poor son.
But I want to be a Super Mario reference.
You
Okay,
can't
I
always
wanna
elongate
I
I don't
Bowser
want to
your
go too far
problems,
ahead because I
Melon.
want to talk about some of the ones.
But it's funny.
All right, Sudowoodo. Guess what
Ooh,
type this
consumable.
is?
Isn't it like
Wood.
steel?
Fire?
No, it's wood.
Because it's like fake wood.
It's a rock type.
Okay, no, rock. Okay.
He's 3'11",
Balls of snow?
83 pounds. Yeah, he is a fake tree. So because
Yeah.
he's a rock type, could we beat
I
him?
don't think we win against Suwudo, to be honest with you, though.
I also don't feel very honest in saying that I could win against him. Because it's like, yeah, I could low sweep him, but it's like he's surprisingly agile.
Why is he so happy about like demolishing people and like beating them to death? It's so
I don't
weird.
know. That's the other thing. Like the fake leaves on his hands. Like imagine getting bonked with those.
Ow.
And they're probably like
It would hurt.
rock hard, so.
You know what else?
What?
Oh my god.
What? Who said
What?
that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
I swear,
said
if we
that?
keep on doing this,
That's crazy. Okay, me and my monkey.
This is a monkey I feel like we could beat, though.
monkey.
Okay,
So
so
long, gay Bowser. So long, gay Bowser.
could we like? Okay, yeah, he doesn't have hands to rip our faces off, but he's got a big ass hand he could punch us with still.
Yeah, no, I remember
More
in
slap.
the like in the Detective Pikachu movie, like the little serum thing or whatever, like causes a bunch of these guys to go aggro, and they start immediately attacking the crew. So like they can put up some fights. They can. They're not just some wimpy animal. They can put up a bit of a good fight.
Yeah, like there's no monkey that's not gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
What if I bite his tail off? Then what?
Bite his tail off?
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe I could do it.
What do you-
Possible.
This
Why is
tail
this still
bigger
related
than-
to you
his
eating
tail's bigger than your
something?
face.
The tail is genuinely
mean-
bigger than your face. He's like he's 2'7". But that's a crazy thing to say, Melon. All right, I like this guy a lot. Yanma. He's a bug flying type, so you already know what it is. But he's a
Yeah.
dragonfly, so he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But
We're doing
I mean,
this. We're
literally-
doing this shit.
Literally the just most fitting thing.
oh, we skipped one. But I'll bring them
Oh.
both up so I don't have to come back over again. But where is he?
We just leave the babies.
We're leaving the babies for later. I want to get the evolutions. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, we skipped.
Yeah, Yon Mega.
Yeah.
I actually didn't. I didn't know till recently either that Yanma and Yon Mega weren't in the same generation.
It's
I
crazy.
didn't know that because
But-
they look like they were perfectly built at the same time.
I know. Okay, we have Ambipalm. This is the monkey that's killing you.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, it's
ripping off
killing
your
you.
face. He's ripping off your face. You're fucking dying.
Damn.
He's got 2 hands now, and he's gonna pummel you. He's not gonna rip off your face, but he's pummeling you. Actually, it's not that bad, but like you're still getting fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now Yon Mega is still a bug flying type, but he's 6'3" and weighs 113 pounds. So I don't think it's within the realm of options to say I can like just slap him away and he's just dead anymore.
Yeah, no,
This guy
it's gonna take a bit of
huge.
effort.
Yeah,
Bet.
he's massive.
Yeah, 6'3".
Yeah, I think he's winning. To be honest with you,
I
mean,
also think he's winning.
I wouldn't say by much. I'd put it like the one right under 50-50, but I feel like he'd be winning for sure.
Also, think about how
Mhm.
fast dragonflies are.
Yeah. So for him to just be constantly moving, despite how much weight he has compared to his previous generation, that would require a lot more force to, and as such, a lot more damage to us.
Yeah, so yeah, we're not beating him. Whooper.
The whoops.
Whooper's getting punted. I'm sorry, but he is.
He
Okay,
is.
so-
Whooper's gonna-
Okay, so
Whooper's
the
gonna-
Paldean
There's nothing he
region.
can do.
So remember,
Poison.
correct me. Yeah. The Paldean versions are poison, right?
Yeah, poison ground. While the regular
Okay.
is water ground.
Okay. In that case, I think the Paldean one has a bit of an edge over the Johto version.
Yeah, he's still too
Jojo
small.
version?
Sorry, wait. Is it Johto? Am I
Yeah,
dumb?
it is Johto. You're right. No, he's
Okay.
but he's just
It's
a foot
Johto.
tall. He's a foot tall. I don't think the poison's doing anything because he doesn't spit it. It's his,
No,
his
he's not.
skin that's toxic.
Yeah, so
I
you
see,
just
okay.
kick him, and you have shoes
Well,
on. So you don't
well,
get
if it's a skin, I'm just wondering, like, the moment you make contact with him, it's like,
Well, technically, Melon would die because he kicked off his shoes earlier.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Yeah, come on.
he lost all his shoes at this point.
Yeah, he's
He's
lost
going
his
barefoot.
shoes. He's lost
The
his
shoes
No.
shirt.
respawn after every fight. The shoes respawn.
No, they
No,
don't.
that's
No.
not how life
Yeah,
works.
basically-
All he has is his overalls at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Ew.
And I guess technically his cap, but
Hey, don't
even
forget the
then.
detachable head.
What? Can we test this out on IRL? If we can detach your head?
So wait, is it's like your body
What
like
the
human
hell?
flesh, or is it like watermelon flesh?
It's watermelon. The whole thing is watermelon, canonically.
All right, Quagsire, water ground type. So this is actually something we talked about before stream. He's 4'7" and 165 pounds. This is actually a pretty fair fight if you think about it like that. He's short, he's a bit heavy, but it's like, honestly, you could fuck him up.
Mhm.
Fucking him up.
Yeah,
I'm
but then
not
he could
fucking
also
up.
mess you up with his
A
tail.
little bit. Yeah, a little bit, but he's just a water ground type. So it's like,
Okay.
I
50-50.
think no, not even. I think we're guaranteed to win here, but he's definitely getting a lot of
I
hits
just
on.
put it up, yeah, right above 50-50. Because I feel like you just win.
Yeah, you do. But it's just that was funny. We were talking about this on stream earlier. But it's like, yeah, no, you can beat him up, but you know who you can't beat up?
Paldean. I mean,
Yeah, you
no,
can't.
no, no, no.
Sire. You're not
Clodsire.
beating
Yeah, bro is
Clodsire.
slow.
He's
What
slow.
the fuck does Clodsire
but-
do?
But understand this. He's 5'11" and weighs 500 pounds. You're not moving him.
Why is he
He-
so heavy?
he's-
What the fuck?
But Melon will just eat him.
He's ground
yeah,
he's
and
rock.
poison type, so you can't hit him with your fist. You're gonna have to hit him with your feet. But the thing is, he's gonna. So Clodsire's thing is he has horns that protrude out of his back whenever he attacks. So you get close to try and kick him, and he's just gonna defend by stabbing you.
I'll kick his balls on his back.
Brew, I'll kick the balls too. I'm copying the Nietzschean strategy.
I just don't think you can realistically do enough damage to beat him. And like, if he hits you with those spikes, you're getting poisoned.
That is
Oh,
true. That is
That's true.
So it's like, I don't think you're winning this.
Bro's
Can I
just
still tear
biased.
him?
I'm joking.
Well, I'm putting him
I still
here
care.
to be fair.
yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
fair. That's
Makes
fair.
sense, yeah.
Steel chair.
But yeah, no. Clodsire has hands. Now here's an interesting one. We have our next Eevee evolution, Espeon, psychic type, 2'11", 58 pounds.
I
So she's
feel like
pretty
you get
small.
cooked.
But
Just
she
be
could
honest,
fuck
yeah.
you up with psychic
Moon
abilities, I'd
Blast,
imagine.
Psychic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like,
If I get the first
and
hit in, it's
The
over.
ability to just re-heal herself.
yeah. Regenerator, yeah.
Mhm.
Or does she get that? Oh no. No, she doesn't get regenerator. It's synchronize her
No,
magic
it's a
bounce.
move.
Yeah,
There's a
okay.
move that she uses that
Yeah,
allows her to
recover.
heal herself.
Recover, wish.
Yeah, wish.
But yeah, Espeon, if you can't get close to it, I think you're done for. But what do you guys say?
That's true.
If I get the first hit in, it's over. I think.
Are we feeling a
If I can-
50-50 here? Or like
Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Like with how it's like the situation is, I feel like it could go either way. It just depends on who's quicker.
Yeah. Okay, now Umbreon. Very similar build here. However, he's more of a physical attacker, being a dark
Yeah.
type and all. So do we want to say 50-50 here too?
Sure.
I guess, yeah. I just kind
I
of
feel like
fits.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Murkrow, a dark flying type, coming in at 1 feet, weighing 4 pounds.
Crow.
Crow,
Dead.
dead. No, I think we've established that small birds are done for.
Am I
Now
dumb? Is
he-
there an evolution for him?
There
Yeah,
is,
it's Honchkrow.
yeah, Honchkrow. Let me grab him. Haunch Crow, as I find him,
Right there.
is 2 foot. Oh, he's tiny. Oh my god, he's 2
Is
foot
he?
11.
No, he's not.
He's
No,
2
he's
foot
not.
11. He's 2
Can't
foot
be.
11.
Like
He's-
every single time, he's almost the size of a person, though.
He's 2 foot 11.
Damn, bro.
And he weighs 60 pounds. Dark flying type. I mean, but like, he's a.
But you can
big-
ride on him.
Yeah, I know. He's a big bird, though. Why is he so small?
He's big in terms of width,
I call
not
the
height.
a bullshit. A bullshit.
That is bullshit. I don't know then how to feel. How do you guys feel about taking on a Haunch Crow?
I mean, I
Even
feel
though
like.
he's 2 foot,
Big
I just
stompy.
don't believe it, so I'd still be scared.
I mean, he's a little bit bigger, so there's a bit more going on with him. But yeah, I feel like we still take this.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too, honestly. Like, I was expecting him to be like way bigger and way heavier, but he's not. That's crazy.
Ay caramba.
That's actually crazy. Okay, our next ghost type, Mischievous.
And again, there's just a double check. Is the necklace is not?
It's not possessing it, it's
physical-
just an accessory. So this is not a tangible ghost.
Yeah, so we're not winning this.
And I don't, its evolution, Miss Magius, is also not tangible.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because it's like Typhlosion's tangible.
Well,
'cause
you
he's,
can't win against any ghost type. You just can't.
Well, we're
No.
saying unless they have possession of like an object.
or in the case of like Typhlosion, it is something tangible.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we could actually hit it. I mean, for the most part, we're basically like a normal fighting type if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting can't hit ghosts.
Like I feel like
No.
if it's like anything pure ghost and they're not holding on to anything, then we just can't take it on.
Yeah. All right. Which letter of the alphabet could we fight? I'm gonna take a piss real quick. You guys figure it out.
Okay.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
It's literally just a stick.
But I could just impale you.
True, but like also you could just it's easy just to grab, like
I'd
Like,
say
it's
O. It's just a round circle. What is it gonna do? That's gotta be the easiest. You know what I'm saying?
I mean true, but like at the same time is I feel like it's gonna be a bit hard to grab because like well how big are the unknowns?
They're not huge. I actually don't know. We'll have to wait.
Yeah, because like I'm wondering like are they like big enough to where you can have like your fingers go through the gaps between them?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, because if that's the case, I can see it being O, but like if it's too small and you have to like grab the entire thing, then I feel like it would still be I because that'd just be easier to grab. It would be easier to
In
grab
my
a stick than a wheel.
In my opinion, these things are really fast, right? So I think the easiest one to beat would be the one with the most surface area. You know what I'm saying? The most to grab onto, not just a stick. Because these guys are really fast.
All right.
I
Did
mean,
we
that's
figure out
fair.
what letter we can beat?
We're going between I and O.
I and O. I came back and heard a little bit of discussion, and personally, I do agree with the more surface area to grab, the better. However, I think something more along the lines of like N or M may be a better pick here.
That
'Cause
might
it's-
might because it's like both cases scenario because like there's like the stick like structure to it to like easier to grab, but then like as you were saying like more surface area to grab.
Yeah, so it's like a less cramped surface to grab for, but still more places to potentially grab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
like something like
Yeah.
T is terrible to grab. X is terrible. So it's like N or M, you got that good surface area going on. You still have that less awkward space to grab. But actually C is not bad too. But honestly, I'm feeling like N here may be the easiest.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down for N.
All right, so we're ranking N then. And
Yeah.
we're killing him. If we get our
Yeah.
hands on him, he's dead.
Yeah, and this is just like one.
Are we ranking all of them, or are we getting rid of the rest?
We're getting rid of the rest.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's like going to be a difficulty change depending on the letter. But, oh god, I had to make this really small.
Are they usually by groups, or is it just like individually?
Whatever one you encounter is random.
Wait till you get to like Arceus and then Alcremie, bro.
Oh, boy.
No.
It doesn't change anything. It's just a visual thing, and doesn't change how you're gonna fight it, because it just changes its color, really.
I know, but you're gonna have to move so many.
That's what. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Arceus, the different colors just depending on the typing.
Yeah, so actually the typing is gonna have a valuable discussion.
So, yeah.
Is Arceus able to be any type?
Yes, same with Silvally.
I see.
I thought I accidentally moved M,
Was it?
N, I mean,
Silvally.
Gen 7.
Okay, no, okay, I remembered. It was the thing that. Yeah, I remember that Pokemon being a big part of the anime.
With the cage on its head.
Type null.
Yeah, type null.
Alright, and now for the one that Nichen's been waiting with bated breath to talk about.
My favorite Pokemon.
Yep,
Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet. I'm not
Wobbuffet.
telling you anything outside of like height and weight and type. It is
He absorbs everything, I'm pretty sure, right?
it is a psychic type.
Mhm.
Let me find it.
All I can remember is that in the anime, Wobbuffet has like a reflect move, so it can reflect any. So, but I'm not sure if that applies to everything. So
It's a good damage absorber in general, I'm pretty sure. And also, I think the tail is actually the lava fed, and the other that's just a punching bag in front of it, pretty much. The big.
So how do you guys think you'd fare in a fight in it?
If I step on the tail, does it die?
Well, I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
If I beat the shit out of the tail, does it die?
No, it doesn't.
If I drop it in the Wobbuffet eviscerator, does it die?
I don't think so. The thing is about Wobbuffet is the way Wobbuffet works is let's say you punch it, right? It does damage to it. Wobbuffet reflects basically times 2 that damage to you.
Uh-huh.
So if you punch it, it just counters your punch and does more damage to you. So if you go to kill it, you just die.
So
looks like-
here's the thing. This is either a
What?
draw or we die.
Yeah, it's either a draw because Wobbuffet actually can't do damage to you, or you die. But actually, technically, if it was Pokemon turn-based, Wobbuffet would be able to make you attack.
Yeah, but this is us fighting in a brawl, so
Yeah. So
I've-
it's
How do
either
you-
a
how do you
draw or we
beat
die.
Wobbuffet if you can't attack it?
Yeah.
You attack it. If you attack it enough, it dies. But at the same time, it can just Destiny Bond you. So even if it dies, you die, and it's still technically a draw.
yeah.
If I just like
So
flick my finger at it. What if I just flick my finger at it and I just did that for like 2 weeks?
it would hurt you back for more than that. So at the end of the day,
Okay, what
You
if I
die
like?
in a week
yeah,
if you.
Okay,
flick
what if
the
I
middle.
what if I Fortnite healed myself like in the middle, like
you can't
on week 1?
You can't.
Oh, you hit the chug jug.
Not the
Chug
chug
jug
jug. I
will
just
heal.
like I sat. I just gave myself a day break, and I the human body heals myself up.
Okay, but he does the
Because
same
you-
thing.
Okay, well I'm gonna shoot him in the face then.
Well, he's gonna shoot it back at you.
Can't have a gun. Yeah, you shoot him.
No,
at
I'm gonna
him,
shoot him
it'll
with the
come back at you.
anti-Wobbuffet gimmick gun, and it like kills him.
We're moving on. He's killing you. Unless
Yeah,
you want
he's
to take
killing
the
you 'cause
draw,
you
he's
flicked him
killing
too
you.
much. Yeah.
All right, giraffe rig, a normal psychic type, and I'm gonna have to grab the evolution here. This is just a giraffe. I don't even know why it's a psychic type. It's just a giraffe. What are you guys thinking? It's
Giraffe?
4'11".
Giraffe?
It's 4.
Giraffe. Giraffe.
Giraffe?
There's a
Giraffe?
It's a
giraffe.
giraffe, but it's 4'11".
That's
a giraffe.
4'11".
It's 4'11".
Giraffe rig?
Yeah,
That's a tiny giraffe.
What?
it is. It is. It's very small.
Damn.
But yeah, no, this is the horse conversation all over again. I'm pushing it onto its side and it can't get back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giraffe rig, however, is 10'6", which is a lot more reasonable. 352 pound.
Okay.
For a giraffe.
Good.
For a giraffe.
For a
We have right
giraffe.
here, which is its evolution. Still normal psychic type, but its psychic abilities are allegedly stronger. I have no fucking clue about this guy. I'm gonna be real honest. I still feel like I can push him over. Like, look at how weak those legs are. They're so skinny.
What's the weight again?
355.
You're not
Pounds.
pushing
Yeah,
him
no,
over.
you're not pushing that.
I'm sorry to say.
No.
You're not
No.
pushing him over.
Nah, I'm pushing him over.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, fine. Then I don't. I just fucking lose then.
We just lose.
We just lose. We just lose. We tried.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's some interesting
tried.
ones here. We have Pineco and Pharaoh and Fortress. I don't know why I was about to say Pharaoh Seed. So Pineco is just a bug type, and
Yeah.
he's just a Pineco.
It's like we literally just take that.
However, he can click Explosion.
And can
Oh.
Pineco... Is Pineco hard? Or...
He weighs 15
is he-
pounds and he's 2 feet tall, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, no.
I mean,
But
I can crush a pine cone under
Fortress
my
is.
foot. Yeah. So, we both of these can self-destruct though? Do we want to say these are draws if they choose to do it? Because more often than not, they
They
choose
would
to
be,
do it.
yeah. You'd punch him, they'd do it'd be a draw.
Okay.
Because that's like basically one of their only moves.
Yeah. So I found a shiny alpha fortress while dicking around in Cobblemon, and I freaked the fuck out. And Nishan had to come give me a master ball because that thing was gonna click self-destruct if I didn't do that.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Okay, Dunsparce.
I
A
love
pure
Dunsparce.
normal type, 4'11", 30 pounds.
It was like, isn't he like really poisonous or something? I fucking forget.
He's just a normal type.
You'd
Oh.
just be able to kill him.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ripping him in half.
It'd be sad, but you
Carson?
could.
Isn't he like kind of a big fella?
Not until he evolves.
Well, I know Dunsparce, but like, I swear I remember seeing an episode of X and Y where he was like almost as big as Ash himself.
Well, he is 4'11",
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, he's.
but he weighs 30 pounds.
Oh,
But again, anything with Ash doesn't matter. Ash is
I guess,
really
yeah.
tough. Like when it comes
I
to
don't know. Just like we've been mentioning the anime
Larvitar.
a lot for this type of stuff, so I'm just remembering things. But yeah, no. I
yeah.
mean, I feel like he's relatively a pushover.
Yeah, no, I feel like this is like a Mario enemy. He doesn't do anything anyways,
Dunsparce
Dunsparce.
dies, but the Dunsparce definitely cooks trust. He's
The
the goat.
Dunsparce is also a normal type. And
like,
all he
big.
is just Dunsparce, but he grew an extra body segment. That's literally it.
Or two.
Okay, I'm ripping
two.
it off and then I'm ripping him in half.
I just Goomba stomp him, honestly. Like, he's just a wiggler, but he doesn't get angry. He just doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Williger, no way.
So, true. We have Gligar, a ground flying type. 3'7" and 142 pounds. Holy, he's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
So if I push him over, does he just shatter like glass?
I don't know, but
He flies. He doesn't
he's a
really.
scorpion.
Can't really
He's a
push him
flying
over.
scorpion.
I feel like that's a win on him, though. To be honest.
So, what are we feeling here? I don't think we could beat this. This is a ground type. This flies. It's a
because
scorpion.
Even if he poisoned you, you're
Mortal
now
Kombat
poisoned.
reference. We can't win.
Mm-hmm.
And
Even
I'm
if
gonna
you
say the
somehow get
exact
them
same
poisoned,
thing.
They just win.
Yeah. Gligar is even stronger, so I'm gonna stagger it like this. Because that's his
Yeah.
evolution. Alright, Steelix
Okay, well,
and
we lose.
Mega
I'm sorry.
Steelix.
We just lose. There's
We just
We
lose. This is a steel
lose.
ground
Steel
We
type.
Onyx.
lose.
Yeah, it's a
We
steel Onyx.
lose.
We already established we lose to Onyx. This is even harder.
For sure, yeah.
Okay. We're almost done. We have a small dog. What do we do to small dogs?
We beat them up.
Kick
We
them.
punt them. We punt them.
We eat them. What?
What? We're not Chinese.
My bad, chat.
Huh?
My bad.
Don't worry about
My
it.
bad.
We have Granbull, 4'7", 107 pounds. He's a fairy type. And he's got big jaws. I don't know. He's a dog, but it's like he's
Like,
a pretty big dog.
He's kind of a scary dog, though.
He's kind of a scary dog. Yeah, he's kind of ugly too. He kind of looks like you, Nijin.
What? That's crazy.
That's crazy. But I just said it though.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, I still feel like we still take it down.
I feel like it's gonna be a little tougher, but yeah. Right here, you think it's
Yeah.
fair?
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this one is one I was considering putting in the punting category immediately because they're quite round. But the thing is, these are
They're
puffer
spiky.
fish. No,
Yeah,
these
they're
are
spiky.
puffer
Yeah.
fish.
Those
So
puff up.
yeah, what do we want to do?
And they also
Like,
have spikes.
yeah, and they're poisonous. So it's like, how the fuck do you
Can't just
fight
step
a
on it?
puffer fish? This is in the water. Don't forget.
Mhm.
Oh.
How the fuck do we fight a puffer fish without like dying or getting our hand permanently stuck to it because it's too spiky?
Okay, so remember the thing I said about my shoes where I take them off, put them on my hands, and just
Oh,
I
they
don't
No,
think
because
actually.
you lost your shoes earlier.
No,
That's
no, but all of us didn't lose our shoes. That's actually a great idea.
exactly.
Okay, so with the uses of shoes, this becomes a lot easier.
I can't believe Melon's idea actually worked this
It
time.
actually had a viable placement. I'm gonna put it here just to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another easy one.
I'm sad. I'm sorry, but you're dead. Like,
This is
Nah.
this is Caesar, the evolution of Cypher. Mega.
Cy-
oh, that's the annoying
Caesar.
guy
Caesar.
in Smash Bros.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
No,
No,
no.
hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay,
You guys
now we-
continue on. I'm gonna. Well, wait, Shuckle's next. Okay, I'm gonna do Shuckle and then I'm gonna go to
Shuckle.
food. I'm hungry.
Okay, Carson, do you know anything about Shuckle?
I know he's just a slow-moving guy.
He has the highest defense.
Okay.
Dude, oh my god, like this guy is awesome. Like I know about that thingy where you swap his stats and he becomes like supersonic and it's really funny. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Anyways, I don't think we're beating him. He's kind of like I
unless
can't
we can
really.
yoink him out of his shell, which I don't see how we could, we're not beating him.
If we were fast enough, we
He
could.
can go out of his
guess-
shell?
What?
He can get out of his shell?
I don't know, but it's I'm just thinking like if I
Probably
grab him by the
supposed
neck,
to,
can I
but he-
yoink him
Oh.
out? But he's like
I
a
don't think he's
noodle.
supposed to, but
He's
I mean,
like a noodle
hypothetically,
though.
we
I
could-
can't really
like,
yoink him
if
out.
we were fast enough, we could break his neck or something. But like once he gets in the shell, it's over.
Yeah, no, it is
Yeah.
over. So is this a draw?
I
I'll call it
guess.
draw.
He's
Yeah,
not
like,
damaging
what can they
us.
really do to us?
Nothing.
Yeah,
He's a Stallmon.
Yeah, so I would just throw him in draw.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll go get food real quick. I'll be back.
All right, Heracross.
Hey,
This
I'm
is a
toughing it out.
bug-fighting type. Oh, huh?
I'm toughing it out. I'm not eating until we finish this thing.
Oh, we're almost there, dude. This is like here. Let's do a little jumping around. Smoochum is fucking dying. That's a
It
baby.
dies.
Yeah.
Elekid
Elekid also dies, but
It'd
like
be a little
less
harder,
so.
though.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Magby also
Magby would be the
dies.
same way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe that's why I thought Magnar or whatever was like Gen 2 because the baby version was Gen
Swinub
2.
is fucking
Swinub
dying.
sadly dies.
Remoraid fucking dies. Honestly,
elephant.
Teddy Ursa dies.
Yeah.
It's just a teddy bear.
But it
Mhm.
depends on how big that baby elephant is. I don't know the actual size of it.
Fanfi's a ground type.
Yeah.
Oh.
What about the coral? Coral.
Yeah, Corsola. Okay, so Corsola from Galar is a ghost type though.
Yeah,
It's
aren't they
dead
already dead?
coral, but it is
Mhm.
tangible because it's dead coral.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
either way, I feel like we could rip apart coral relatively
Yeah,
well.
yeah. No, I think
Just
it's gonna take a
You
bit.
cut your hands up a little, but
Yeah, so probably around here.
yeah. Which I should advise, I would not kill
No,
coral. I would not.
no, coral's so important. We gotta protect what little we have left.
Exactly.
And Smeargle is an interesting thing here.
Smeargle just wins though because he can learn any move.
But let's say this is a fresh Smeargle who hasn't used Sketch yet. What the fuck is he gonna learn?
He's gonna copy whatever you use.
I think this is a 50-50.
It depends on if he has moves or not, and then
Yeah, it
whatever
really
you
depends on...
damage him first. But there's also like the chance for like hitting in the right spot or doing extra damage. So he can still copy whatever you do. So if you punch him, he can copy and punch you back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but if I grab his tail, he can't grab my tail.
No, he can't do that.
I mean,
think he
okay,
should-
he could grab my tail, but he can't grab your guys' tail because you guys don't have one.
That is
To
true.
be honest, I forgot your tail existed.
I don't... Well, that's fine.
I
important.
didn't mean. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. It doesn't really... It's not the most important thing to remember. Okay, back to Heracross, though. Bug fighting type, 4'11".
Losing.
Honestly, I think we're losing here. This is the
Yeah.
pincer situation, but not as bad.
Yeah.
He'll just ram you. And
He
that
will
Yeah,
just
which is
ram
still gonna
us.
hurt it. Yeah, but like, is it crazy for me to say this? It might not just pierce you.
It could if he gets the ramming on us and he pierces, then he'd pierce through us. Otherwise, he'd just miss.
Yeah, okay.
and he's like an armored. He's like an armored beetle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
not
it's
gonna
just
be
it's,
walk up
again,
and
it's
rip
not
him
as
apart.
bad as the other beetle.
yeah, because he's gonna pinch you and immediately fucking murder you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get anywhere close to him to fight him and you're fucked. But it's like you hit a Heracross from the side and it's fine. Okay, but the Mega Heracross though, you're dealing with his fist, you're dealing with his horn.
No shot.
Yeah,
But we're together.
that is true, but
I still say no shot.
he's
like,
still armor. Like
yeah,
it's
that's
not
what
like
I
you
was
just walk
saying.
up and you're able to just punch him really easy.
yeah, or like push him over.
So same
Yeah.
tier, you think?
I'd put him in the same tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. All right, Sneasel, Dark Ice, 2'11", and weighs 61 pounds. And then the Hisuian one is fighting poison. So we're gonna have to rank these separately. So what are we feeling here?
Oreo.
These guys have claws. They're sharp. They're little swifty little guys. I'm grabbing the evolutions, by the way. What are we
Fair
feeling
enough.
here?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm feeling like 50-50.
Yeah,
It might be.
because it's like if
I
he
would
starts.
agree.
I feel like okay, Jotodian Sneasel, I think we could win, but 50-50 on the Hisuian one because it's poison type.
Right, yeah.
But I'd say we'd lose to Weavile.
I would say we lose to Weavile. It's just because we're already
And
so
probably
iffy.
Sneasler too.
Mhm.
Sneasler's fucking us up. So Sneasler is still a fighting poison type, and Sneasler is a. Let me grab him. Where is he? Here he is. I think you're getting messed up by a Sneasler,
By
and
both of them, yeah.
yeah, I'm putting them like that.
Mhm.
I did actually forget one. Another Hisuian evolution. Where is he? Overquill and
Oh yeah,
Cleavelore.
Overquill. You lose to Overquill.
We're
though,
losing to
I feel.
Overquill because his spikes are out
Yeah.
all the time and they're so big.
Oh hell no.
I
It'll
don't
just
think we're
pierce
getting
through
any
the.
hits.
It will just pierce through the shoe.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was about to say shoe strategy does not work here.
No, and Cleavelore is the same deal as all the other ones. That's a no. Okay, now we have
Bear.
a bear. Can we beat a bear in a fight?
No.
No. And especially Ursaluna is a mega no.
Yeah, no. So we have where the
If
fuck
I
are
had a
they?
metal door and some lights, I could, but we don't.
All right. So here's an interesting one.
Literal
Slugma
You lose.
and
I'm sorry, but
Macarga.
you lose. It's
Literal
just straight
magma.
lava.
So we were talking about this
lava.
earlier, how it's like something about just being in the vicinity of a Pokemon should not kill you, when quite literally being in the vicinity of these two will actually fucking kill you.
No,
Because of
I
how
know.
hot they
It's
are.
hotter than the surface of the sun. I know.
So like, there's no contest here. These are absolutely fucked. You can't even
Have
get
we
close
seen
to them.
anyone? Have we ever seen these guys in the anime?
Yeah. They're
Have
definitely.
they ever touched them or gotten close?
Probably not. Probably not.
All right. Piloswine, ice ground type, 3'7", 123 pounds.
And this
Could
dude
I
even
push this
see?
guy?
I feel like you could push him. Definitely not Mamoswine though. Piloswine for sure.
Are we
I
we
feel
feeling
like
like a little cow tipping here?
You could tip the cow.
It's
yeah.
called cow tipping.
This guy's not doing anything to me. He's too slow. Like
Yeah.
as long
It's
as
gonna
I
be
can
like the
tip
scene-
him.
Well, yeah,
It's gonna be like
because he
that
can't
scene
see.
in Cars where like we tip over the cow and then Big Frank comes out and starts to try and kill us.
You're. Feel like you're cooked though. It's a mammoth. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
Mamoswine though,
This,
we're
this,
cooked.
this is the Frank.
Yeah, that's the Frank.
All right, Octillery. Could we beat an octopus? I think we could, because this guy's only
I
2
feel
foot
like we
11.
could. Yeah.
He's
I mean,
pretty
I
smart.
don't know. Octopus are pretty smart. Plus, they have their tank, like their suctions are super strong.
Oh, I know.
You like spit stuff
Oh, true. He spits tar.
like over your eyes and shit. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
then
be
you'd
able
be
to see.
blinded.
Yeah.
So it's a lose then?
Well,
I feel like it would be a lose.
if
I'd
you
throw it
can
in
dodge
50-50.
it.
I'd throw it in 50-50.
True. If you
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm
dodge it.
feeling.
Yeah, that's a good
'Cause that's
point.
one of those like situational if he hits it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a true 50-50 Pokemon, Delibird. And the only reason why I'm saying 50-50 is because we can beat the shit out of this guy just fine. He's an ice flying type, but he doesn't really fly because he's a penguin. But
It's his bag.
yeah,
I assume.
so it's a 50-50 chance for him to hurt you or heal you.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So, like, before we can even touch him, we have to go through his bag, and
that's all
That's-
50-50.
yeah, we can
Literally
hit the
the
green
50-50.
though. We can hit the green though.
We can hit the green. We can hit the green.
Green.
All right, Mantine, a water flying type. He's 6'11", which I assume is a wingspan again, and 485 pounds. We're fighting this guy in the water. Could we beat a manta ray?
Wait,
don't think
flying?
so.
Yeah, he's a flying type.
Yeah, he is a
So
flying.
can he just fly in the air then?
That too. Yeah,
If you really wanted to, yes.
Yeah, he'll be like a flying fish.
Huh.
We're
I
pretty
don't
experienced
think
taking down
you
flyfish,
win,
aren't we,
to
Carson?
be honest. I'd say I
Say
don't
it again,
know
Melon?
actually.
We're pretty experienced taking down flyfish, aren't we?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, could you beat Big Guy in a fight?
Big Man? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's beat Big Man.
You could beat Big Man?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, unless he. Well, can we fight
400
the manta
pounds?
ray from Mario Sunshine?
Yeah, that too.
If we have-
Could you beat that?
Because like he's electric.
With water, I guess. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you could beat that, you could beat this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna drop him here. then.
Yeah, I'd throw him right there.
Okay.
All right, Skarmory, steel flying type.
I think you're dead though. Like this is probably like one of the only birds that you just lose like right out.
Yeah, because
Like,
it's
flat
steel,
out.
right?
Yeah, his claws are sharp, his beak is sharp,
Yeah.
everything, even his fucking wings are sharp. We are getting cut to pieces. This is like Origami King all over again.
real.
Mhm.
Is this the who designed this guy? The guy who designs Cold Steel?
Who knows? All right,
Yeah.
Houndour. This is a dog, and you know what we do to dogs?
We punt them.
Yeah, yep. I don't want to hear it. This is a small dog. He's 2
He's
foot.
a fire dog.
Don't care.
Oh, that
2
one's
foot.
fuckable. I thought
The evolution,
Houndoom.
however.
Houndoom,
Houndoom.
however, and now I don't know why they
Like a
fucked up and they put his mega all the way at the bottom, but I'll fix that.
What? Okay, that makes yeah.
But
What?
Houndoom is a 4'7", 77-pound dog.
77.7.
Yeah, but yeah, He's 4'7", and he weighs 77 pounds, so he's pretty standard dog weight, but like he's pretty big.
Mhm.
I'd say you're cooked.
I also say I'm cooked. He's a dark
Yeah.
fire type.
He would just lunge at you.
Yeah, you'd be fucked up. He could
Yeah.
ram you with the horns and the mega. As a group, though, I think we stand a chance.
As a
I
group,
actually feel like we
definitely stand a chance.
Because he's
We
gonna
have the
have to
pack
focus
advantage.
on one of us. We have the pack advantage. So it's like genuinely, one person stands in front, one from each side, and then from the back. And it's like, once he focuses on someone, he's done for.
Each one of us grab a leg and just pull.
Yeah, pretty much. So I think we could win
Yeah.
that. That's another mega we could win against for sure.
Unless like shakes us off, but like I don't know if that's possible.
Who knows? He's pretty. He seems pretty top heavy. He's 100 pounds, so we'd have to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Fanfi, 1'8", 73 pounds, and it's a ground type. So this is hard to punt because it's 73 pounds. And as a ground type, how much damage could we realistically do to it?
That is true.
So
I don't know about this one to be
But
honest.
then what does this
I feel
guy
like
do?
you'd win. I feel like you'd win with the little one.
Yeah,
Don Fan, you're losing though.
yeah. Okay, so we'll put
No,
him
I
there.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd throw it
Don
right there.
Fan is 264 pounds at 3 foot
You
tall.
lose.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure
it's
to Don Fan.
yeah, no, we can't
Yeah.
even get a hit on him. I don't think. I mean, we could try, but I don't see it doing any damage. So I think we just fucking lose.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, let me jump around. Stantler, could you beat a deer in a fight?
No.
Stantler, yes.
Yeah, I like Melon. I said we could probably beat a deer in a fight because as long as because like they need to fight you, they need to come to you. You just step out of the side and then you just kick them over. Basically, you just win. You get their horn stuck somehow. I think you just win.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, but antlers are still pretty dangerous.
Weird ear,
right?
no.
The antlers are dull.
I'm
They're
sorry.
rounded. They're not gonna hurt you. They're rounded out
Yeah.
antlers on the
sorry,
Stantler.
but-
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're losing to weird ear.
We lose to Weird Ear all the time, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So Weird
you're
Ear
losing to
is
weird ear.
a normal psychic type, and he's annoying as fuck for that. So, yeah, I don't. He's like a deer, but on steroids.
You can't even
because-
get a hit on him half the time.
Yeah, you can't because he pushes you away. So yeah, I think we're
And
fucking
especially
losing.
if you have nothing, then you're losing.
Yeah, you are just losing. That's the issue with fighting psychic types a lot of times. It's hard to get close. Okay, Tyrogue. So here's the interesting thing about Tyrogue. He may be 2'4" and 46 pounds, but he's a fighting type. Actually, no, this isn't
Yeah.
interesting. This is the same spot as Machop. He's like the same deal, right?
No, I
Probably.
feel like Tyrogue would be easier to beat.
Okay, so then he's
Honestly,
going here.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Machop's in here, I think. Or no, he's not.
I don't know where Machop is.
I don't know where he is. My eyes are glazed over. Okay,
Yeah.
Hitmontop. Top. This is
You
a professional
lose to him
fighter
on
again.
top, though. Yeah.
Could we beat an actual cow in a fight?
No. Well, it's a milk
Well-
tank. How much does it weigh?
Let's see. I'm trying to find it.
It isn't like relatively heavy.
Where'd they put in the decks? Miltank weighs 166 pounds and is 3'11".
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
That's a
Yeah.
calf, but you'd still be able. I feel like you'd still lose.
So here's my
mean-
thing. I said cow tipping is a good thing and is achievable, but the thing is, Miltank is bipedal.
Yeah.
There is no tipping in this cow.
Mhm.
No, so I don't think you win against this, to be honest.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
I've been
Uh,
hit by even a calf. That shit hurts. You're not winning that.
No. So here's where it gets
Wait.
interesting. So while you were gone, we established legendaries are also a 4v1. Sorry, did you say weight, Carson?
I'm confused. Like, but you said you got hit by a bull, right?
Yes, I've been hit by multiple cows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I because like when you have to like castrate them, they'll get like mad at you and like slam you over and like try to take your head off.
Mm.
It's kind of
Cool.
why you need the cage for them, but even then, getting them in the cage is fucking annoying.
It's
Yeah.
almost impossible. Yeah.
Animals are stubborn. But yeah, we've established legendaries are a 4-on-1, so I don't think we could take a Raikou, realistically, even as a 4-on-1.
Yeah.
He's too
I don't think
fucking
so
fast. Raikou is an electric type. He's 6'3" and he weighs almost 400 pounds. I think
Yeah.
we're
No,
fucked.
you're not.
Same with
Yeah.
Entei. He's a fire type.
Entei. Suicune, maybe.
Suicune, I think there's a possibility. So Suicune is a
But does Suicune get Ice Beam?
yeah, but by TM, I think.
If
Yeah,
it's by TM, then no. If it's
but
by
he gets Ice
TM, then that's,
Fang. So if he bites you, you're getting frozen.
yeah. I don't know.
But Suicune is 6'7" and weighs 412 pounds. As a group, I do see us getting hits on potentially on
I
this
do
guy.
too.
What do you guys think? He's just a water type.
I guess, but at the same time, it's like so big, and I feel like they're relatively agile.
Yeah, that's a good point. He may be too fast to even hit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These guys are really fast. I'd put them all together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Larvitar. 2 feet tall, 158 pounds, is a rock ground type.
So we're not putting.
Sorry.
So we're not punting. We can't hurt it at all.
Like, this whole line is just gonna screw us over. Even Larvitar. Just because how much he weighs. Like, he could just sit on you. He'd be cooked.
Yeah. And it's like the funny thing about Pupitar here is Pupitar is the larva stage here, but he can actually still hit you. That's the funny thing. He doesn't just sit there and
Oh.
spam harden. So I think it would be fair to do it like this for these guys, and then
Yeah,
who here
agree.
thinks they can beat Godzilla in a fight?
No.
Me.
What are you gonna use your shoes that you lost from earlier?
No, I'm going to activate my. See, when my heart rate reaches like 150, I actually go Super Saiyan and I become Super Kaiju Melon, and we're gonna have a Kaiju battle to the death, and I'm gonna lose actually because I don't have the same defense. I'm literally just a
Did
giant
you say
watermelon.
you become Caillou?
Caillou.
Yeah, why would you become Caillou?
No, Kaiju. Kaiju is like what happens when I reach like specifically 122 heart rate.
Are you sure you don't just
So
become, like,
wait. You can only be in
high
that
blood
state
pressure
as you
man?
maintain that heart rate.
No, it just activates automatically if I reach it. Like even for like a millisecond, it just happens.
I feel like
I-
he becomes high blood pressure man. Not.
I was about to say,
man.
isn't that just the Hulk?
True.
Probably. I don't know folklore, but I guess.
All right, we're not beating Godzilla, and we're definitely not beating Mega Godzilla. But could we beat
No.
the Guardian of the Sea?
No.
Don't even
Yeah.
play us.
Okay. Let's close those out. But can we beat the
No.
embodiment?
It's the power of time.
It's the power of time, and like we
Yeah, I
can make
can
an
beat
argument.
time.
We can make an argument for beating Mew. I can't make an argument for beating Celebi. Celebi's gonna go back in time and unbirth us.
But can I?
No. I will reach through the port. I will reach through time itself and grab her and just.
Can I eat Celebi though because it's an onion?
Sure, I'll bump it up a tier.
Wait, it's an onion?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
it.
it's a grass psychic type, so it's.
I mean, I guess, but like,
Ooh, yummy.
I just didn't think it was an onion.
Yeah, it's a time
Look at it.
traveling onion.
It's just a time traveling onion.
If you think
Huh.
about it, a lot of early Pokemon are inspired by onions.
Pikmin.
Okay, but that is gens 1 through 2 done, and that's all the time we've got for today to do this tier list because this is extremely daunting. There's
That
a
took
lot
us
to
4
go
hours,
through.
by the way. That took us 4 hours and a half, by the way.
I know,
Yes.
but it's really fucking funny. It's like I like this, having these bullshit conversations.
Two gens.
Yeah.
It's gonna take like 3 years.
Well, okay, if it makes you feel any better, Gen 4 is really small. Gen 6 is really small. Gen
Gen
Like,
8
Gen 8 is
Gen 8
very
just
small.
the amount of just fluff, literal fluff
just
in that
alchemy,
Gen 8 is so
dude.
funny.
So it's
Oh
like
my
I
God.
feel like getting
It will
out.
go quick.
Yeah, it will go quick with some of the other ones. Like Gen 5 is like the next really bulky one. I think Gen 3 is a bit bulky too, but like yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy from here because like look at how many forms are in Gen form. We have all the Rotom forms, and like we can immediately cross that off. Arceus, we're just gonna pick the one we had because we had the easiest time with, and cross all
Mhm.
those off because ultimately it's fucking God. So
Well, then we'll
Yeah.
just go base Arceus and then.
yeah,
for
pretty
that.
much. And like Gastrodon, those are technically forms, don't matter. Combee's a form. Can't believe they have naked Barmy here.
What? Wait, zoom in on that.
Computer enhance.
Army? That's what it looks like? No!
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I've never seen that before. No!
What are we talking about? I'm confused, huh?
A naked Pokemon. So Burmy usually has like a coat of material on it. This is what it looks like when it's naked. It doesn't have anything.
Oh, I've seen that before. It's a little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little
Stupid
guy.
This little guy.
Ripping him in half.
But yeah, thank you guys for joining me on this. We'll see about doing this again at some point if you actually want to or not.
Mhm.
But this
I mean,
this is good
sorry,
silly
I was
fun.
just-
Low commitment silly
Yeah.
fun.
mhm.
This
And
is
it's like you
fun,
don't need to
yeah.
know anything about Pokemon for this because it's like that's what makes it fun.
Definitely, yeah.
True.
Yeah, it makes it more fun than just actually like tier listing them by stats and like their
Big
moves
rat.
and
Big rat similarity.
what
Mhm.
typing advantage and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I mean, if it makes you guys feel any better, I think we're killing more things than we're losing to them by
That
looks
is
of
true.
things. So
Yeah.
we're actually pretty good. We're pretty competent,
Mhm.
actually. I think we're good at this.
Yeah, we're good at killing stuff.
Yeah, but that'll do
Exactly.
it for today. Do you guys have anything you want to shut out?
I mean, I'm still doing my Mario Kart stream. Yeah, definitely catch that later this week.
When are you doing that? Wednesday, right?
Yeah, Wednesday. I'm gonna see. We're gonna try to like finish the. We're gonna try to finish out. Try to get through the mission mode for DS, and then we'll finally move on to Mario Kart Wii with the Grand Prix and a couple other surprises that I hope viewers will enjoy.
Oh boy, that's exciting. Anybody else got something they want to shut out?
I'm selling a big rat.
You're selling.
are
You
you
can't
selling?
sell.
You're selling.
No, you can't sell him, bro.
We literally said earlier this we
You
would
can't sell
keep the big
people
rat.
anymore.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a person, it's a rat.
Oh,
It's a big
They still have consensus. They're a king after all.
yeah. Yeah, you can't do
Uh-uh.
that. Melon, what the fuck is wrong with you?
selling big rat.
To be fair, he said some very
Can I buy your
questionable
big
things
rat?
this entire stream.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
I buy your
Oh.
big rat?
I'm selling the big rat. And I'm
Is that
selling.
the
Pretty
picture that
much.
you posted?
Yeah, that was his eBay listing. If anyone
Can I
wants to
have
buy,
him? I want
How much
him.
for Big
I-
Rat?
I need him.
it's like $2,000.
What's that Loki worth though? Like think about it.
Insane. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. See you guys later.
Bye.